You can hear me now. Okay, holy shit, man. Okay. Pookie Waddle, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Today we're playing Limbus Company. We're gonna limbust in this company. Don't clip that, thank you. This is the only time I'll ever say that. Zachary, I better not see you clip that shit. I better not see. When are you gonna play Ultrakill Encore? I'm playing it right now. What do you mean? This is Ultrakill. What are you talking about, Mr. Truck Coon Man? Streaming isn't a job. It's a mental illness. The Discord's going crazy right now, brother. Oh my gosh. How you guys doing? How's your Friday? How's your Friday? No, you're not. No, this is Ultrakill. This is the new update. What? Clip what? I never heard a single thing. Thank God. This guy knows. This guy knows. This guy knows. This guy knows how to get into my heart. Zachary, why are you trying to riz me up right now? What the frick? Some of us are professionally unemployed. The Discord go crazy. Go crazy. Wait. Truck Coon. Are you Lucas? Are you Lucas? Because if you're freaking modding, man, I gotta make you mod. Are you actually modding or not? Should we remove you? Remove you from mod role. You're not a mod anymore. Never heard a single thing. Thank God. Thank God. There's no problem therapy won't fix. There we go. Glory to Project Moon. Project Moon is glorious indeed. The glory has been had. Dude, the sleeper agents found me today. I have memes. Also, what fun can I have? Fun? What's that? You're not allowed to have fun. No more fun. You're not allowed to have that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, man. I'm gonna leave now. Okay, see you, bro. Catch you later. This guy joined and left within 5 seconds. Okay, I found you. Thank you, Siri. Wow, Siri, so cool. Your name is... Your username is freaking peak, by the way. I'm gonna be completely real with you. In fact, indubitably, are we at 500 yet? Holy shit, man. Dude, I posted that video. I went up like... Hold up. Over the course of... We are crazy? Nah. You're perfectly fine. You're perfectly based, in fact. Indubitably. I posted that. Okay, we're at 505 now. Jeeves. Thank you, everyone. I went up 180 subs today. That video went so viral. Sunny in the chat. Let's go. Thank God. This stream was missing a little bit of Sunny energy, in fact. Indubitably. Any luck in getting No, I did not. Okay, I'm not gonna frickin' pull for it either. Okay, you're not gonna frickin' convince me. I'm not gonna frickin' do it. Okay. No way, Jose. Who's Jose? I don't know. Some guy. She's good? No, you're a liar and a larper, indubitably, in fact. In truth. For real though, posting Limbus vids on YouTube can be a good luck charm. Dude, so many people have found me today. It's crazy. No. I need you guys to know, over the course of today, literally just today, I have gone up 180 subs. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Sakeya in the chat, let's go. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm the ray of sunlight that this stream needs. In fact, indubitably. Actually, we probably need to tuck you away, Sunny. It was a little too hot today, Sunny. Why would you make it so hot today? I had to work outside. It was freaking hot today. Are we gonna do the mirror dungeon? I was told don't do mirror dungeons yet. It's not really worth it. I was told not to do mirror dungeons yet. It's not worth it. Yeah, Sunny, we need to tuck you away, Sunny. I'm sorry. It's a little too hot today. And there needs to be less sun. I apologize. We're up here in like the 30s. You know, we should be down at the 20s. You know, at most. I'm sorry, Sonny. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. Unfortunate. Indubitably. Kiwami in the chat. Let's go. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hello, young manager. I am a young manager. I'm just a young lad trying to make my way around this world. You know what I'm saying? Is it worth your free 200 lunacy up to 3 times a week? It's worth it. You get free 200 lunacy up to 3 times a week. I was told wait till you're in Kanto. I don't even remember. Shit. Wait until you're like Kanto 5 or something before you start doing mirror dungeons. But maybe we should do it anyway. Oh yeah, so a bunch of people found me, so you gotta start accepting these. Jesus. Okay, that's 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's 5. 5 people found me. By the way, you can exchange reward right now. No need to save event currency anymore. Oh shit. I didn't even remember about the freaking events. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we're gonna do the freaking event. Reward exchange. Okay, there we go. Limbus time. Hair specs in the chat. Let's go. How you doing? Which one do I get, by the way? I don't know if I want any of these. What is this? Facial pack? Is this a... Oh, this was a... Okay, that's an actual identity. I didn't get any of these. Tickets? Get the tickets? Okay, I think it's this one is the ticket, right? Extraction ticket? Yeah, that's the one. Just max out on extraction tickets? Get the tickets? Okay, bet. I'm still new to the game. I don't really know. Extract tickets and Ego Shard Crate. Is this the one? No, that's in Kaplan box. Nominal Ego Shard Crate. Okay. Beshu. Grab that. What else should I get? Oh, there's a better one. Beshu. Okay, that's all my points. There we go. Extract tickets and the Ego... Sorry, it's not Ego Shard. It's Ego Shard. I'm sorry. I'm just like dumb. I'm just stupid. I'm sorry. I apologize for my deeds and actions. WoW series so cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, gang. Your freaking username is so good. WoW series so cool. No, wait, never mind. Oh, I apologize. Ego Shard. Lego my ego. Indubitably, in fact. Pull for Odious if you got her mirror. I already got her. You mean Audis, right? Not Odious? Box of a dozen eggs. You know Pyro the Gyro Man? You know, I like eggs. I don't know about you, but I like the eggs. We all like eggs here. I'm actually trying to pull for Ishmael. I already got this Otis. Yeah, she's right here. I pulled her. I pulled her like my first pull. It was so good. It was so good. The streamer luck is strong with this one. I just beat Refraction Railway 6. This was genuinely the most fun thing in the entire game. If part 4 was a bit painful. Then Ishmael then. Yeah, I'm gonna try pull for Ishmael. Yo, I just watched the Limbus wheel 5 seconds ago and now you're streaming. Holy timing. No worries, T. Listen. I'm a man of the people. I give the people what they want. If you want the frickin' stream, I'm gonna frickin' stream, alright? Oh, then Ishmael, it's a combo. This is why I don't get Capo Mersal. It's the will of the city. Indubitably. In fact, I saw the video popped off. It really popped off. Gang, I went up like 180 subs in like one day. Over the course of the whole day today. It was crazy. I was brought here for the same reason. Forsooth, I have found thee about yesterday. 'Twas certainly the will of the city. Indubitably. In fact. Oh shit, I forgot. I have to ping people that I'm live sometimes because I'm just stupid. And like my mom hates me. But like I'm joking. But I'm not joking actually. It's not lies. So when do I get the Roshu plushie? When do I get the Roshu plushie? I'm watching 2 streams at the same time. Is this true? Are you planning to build a middle team eventually? Gang, that's funny. That's funny that you think I know what a middle team is. Sent you a request. Okay, I bet you. I think I already accepted all my requests today. Okay, no, I did not. I did not. Apparently I did not. Okay, Jesus. Okay. There's more. Say thank you. I'm the one who submitted that. I control the will of the city. Andrew, you should check the comments of those freaking videos, man. They are shit-talking you so much, Andrew. You should check the comments of those videos. I don't think you should be happy about this. They are shit-talking you so much. About the Limbus wheel I'm watching 30 seconds ago. They're shit-talking you so much in those comments, bro. I was reading those comments. They're like, what the frick, this freaking Andrew guy. Purple team. A young Roshu ID, a young Autis ID. Thou hast luck beyond me. What can I say? Listen, gang. What can I say? The wheel has brought me luck. I'm immune to the rage bait. No, literally, like, people were shit-talking you in the comments, bro. I came from the Limbus wheel just minutes ago. Cap in the chat, let's go. I came here from the wheel video. Is the wheel video popping off again? There's no way. Hold up. You guys found me right from the wheel video. Hold up. Is it actually popping? It's having a second pop off. It popped off earlier today, and now it's popping off again. Like 90% of the wheel was banning them. Who's the guy y'all try to slime out the whole time, bro? I mean, this guy, okay, this guy really wanted, okay, the context is this guy really wanted me to play one shot. So he kept saying, put one shot on the wheel, put one shot on the wheel. And he said, put one shot on the wheel. And he kept doing it over and over again. And then I got kind of annoyed at him. I was like, okay, every time I thought it would be funny. Every time he asks to put one shot on the wheel, I'm just going, I'm going to put ban camera collector instead. And it took him like until the end of the wheel to realize I was doing that. It was funny as fuck. It was so funny. He didn't even realize. He thought I was writing one shot over and over again. He didn't even realize. It was funny. Shibi Kanto on my 3 till I unconfronting. Is this true? It was just my algorithm. Is it still popping off? I'm not used to this shit. No, it's still. I mean, it's consistently popping off. Okay. All right. So people are just finding me. Okay. Bless you. Bless you. You've awoken the sleeper agents. I have, in fact, indubitably. This is the truth. The wheel is popping. I know. That was probably like top 10 stream moments. Holy shit. That was so good. So that was the reason there were a bunch of him. Yeah, it was getting annoying because he was just saying you should put one shot on there again. So I just thought it would be funny. Also, we like to joke around on the stream. Kanto 3 will never end. Indubitably and true. 'Twas the young one-shot fixer been deleted by thou. No, he's still around. W lore for real. I thought it was ban mint. I think I put ban mint on there one time. Indubitably, in fact. I'm sorry. This is my new freaking verbal diarrhea. I just say indubitably. My new verbal tick. Okay, y'all gotta get used to it. I apologize. But Mirror Dungeon, it's a win-fest? Really? Okay, I've been told that I need to do these. Should I do these? I am sorry for the hell that you have entered with this community. Indubitably. In fact, okay, let's do this. All right, I don't even know. Will you enter? Sure. Yeah, sure. Do your weeklies. Win rate slop. Yeah, let's do it. Win rate slop. I don't. Okay, all right. Okay, gang, this is too complicated for me. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I don't want to do this. Never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna do it. Okay, this is too complicated for me. Okay, I don't know what any of these mean. I don't know what anything means. Okay, all right, I'm moving on. Beer Dungeons give Battle Pass XP and Lunacy, and they refresh every Wednesday-ish. I usually choose the first 3. Best you. Okay, maybe we'll do that next time. Read! We will read. You don't know this since you'll unlock Refraction, really? Like 6 months from now in R6, you get to venture frustration at the end section. Bro might be one of us. Refuses to read. No, I do read. Okay, I do read. Are you gonna finish Kanto 3 tonight? Probably not tonight. Maybe tomorrow, though. Too complicated. This is merely the start. Soon thy mind shall read. No, he's already a proper Limbus player. We do not read. I read, okay? I actually read the game. I like reading. I like reading. I like reading. I like reading the game. Try to use evade skill on Ryoshu. What does that do? For those us defense skill. Use those. Sorry, my brain. Holy shit, dyslexia. Okay. Use those us defense skill. Use Ryoshu defense. I'm sorry, I have dyslexia. I apologize. This is why I don't read. Sorry, what? Did I say that? Hello? We read. Listen. Win rate slop. No. Listen, I read. Do not defense skill Ryoshu. It has a special interaction with Autis. I saw the interaction already. I know what it does. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I did not say that. I didn't say that. I did not say that. Reuse Roshu dodge Bosch man. No, why would I do that? It has a special... No, do it. No. No, why would I do that? Why would I listen to advice? Yes, Roshu gives Aldous a hug. Is this the truth or is this cap? I think you're lying to me. Guys, he knows? What do you mean? What do I know? What do I know? Wait a minute. Crowing Crow? She fucking died. Is this the truth? Is this the truth? Does he know? What does I know? He has the best character? What character? What's that? I never heard of that. Sliming out the other House of Spider identities with Roshu gives a buff. IDK if it's worth doing right now though. Young manager, perchance thou mayest to be able to blitz through this if thou uses evade. Indubitably Kiwami 3. Infactual. Butler Fast, already in Kanto 1? No, we're in Kanto 3. That video's from a while ago. It was like from a week ago or something. House of Roshu is simply the best. I know. I know. HOS Roshu OP as hell. He got the mama? I did get the mama. I don't know why you Aldous fans are so freaky. Just win rate, gang. I'm win rating, bro! What do you think I'm doing? What the frick, gang? I'm literally win rating. She gives out a sweet dream kiss. I don't know if I want to know what that even means. I don't think it's worth doing right now. If it's only Aldous, best you. Probably not. Ahem, perchance I may have to buff up my speaking ability for thee. Such a profound way of talk thou hast engaged to battle against mine. Inconceivable. Glazing is the reason we breathe. Is this true, our god? He's all win rating. He's manually pulling the skill so fast. We can see it. Hey, listen, gang. It's called skill. In fact, perchance. You should uptie 3 Aldous. What's uptie? What's that? Inconceivable. We should all just start speaking Elizabethan English, Besh. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it right now. Perchance dost thou speak of Aldous in such vulgar terms? Did you just kill everyone? I don't think I've... Oh, I have to offer a sinner. Frick you, Faust. Frick you, Faust. Tis so peen. Uptie's like upgrading your identity. Why would you ever want to do that? Sounds gross. Why would you ever want to do that? That's disgusting, actually. You'll understand the more you know of Aldous. I disagree. Indubitably. I disagree. Oh, I see. I see. Let's just do this one. Why would you ever want to do that? That sounds stupid. That was Lux. Yeah, that was Lux. I was just doing my dailies today. In fact, uptie increases aura. Actually, you know what? Maybe you're cooking with that. Hold up. Hold up. Maybe you're cooking with that. I want to aura farm, actually. Hold up. If I want to aura farm, maybe I want to aura farm. Hold on. I'm gonna backseat the entire time. Are you actually gonna do this? When do we see you flight Sinclair's yandere girlfriend? Right now. I'm gonna do it right now. Hold on. Tonight. We're gonna do it tonight. Green aura with flies. No, frick, no. Use Ryoshu dodge, boss man. No, I'm not gonna do it, okay. Zachariah, if that even is your real name. Just win rate. Just win rate, just win. Just win rate, just win. Indubitably, in fact. It gets vertical after Kanto 6. What does that mean? Vertical. It gets vertical after Kanto 6. What does that mean? It gets vertical after I don't know why this is rage baiting me. This is rage baiting me. This is actually rage baiting me. No, it's still horizontal. This is actually rage baiting me. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Something else is okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Never mind. Never freaking mind. Never freaking mind. Never mind. I actually need to save a little energy for myself. There we go. Never freaking mind. Never mind. I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Just grab all that. Don't forget me, I swear. I'll remember when you say, sometimes it laughs love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Okay. You don't need to know. It's okay. It got pretty difficult for me during Kanto 4 because I kept crashing Lamau. Your game crashed? This game is so easy to run. What do you mean? Vertical difficulty spike is a common in Project Moon games. Mayest I interrogate thee? A question, a query thou shalt embrace. Prepare thyself. Whether art thy venue in this game, the Kanto of which thy resonates with? Indubitably, it is Kanto 2. In fact, Kanto 4 is when spam win rate runs. What do you mean? I just beat Kanto 4. We just spammed win rate. What do you mean? I play it on like a 5-year-old iPad. No, Pyro, no. The crowing crow. I'm gonna do something horizontal to you if you don't agree with us. In fact, indubitably. I'm sorry, this is my new verbal tick. I'm just gonna be saying indubitably over and over again. Okay, should we continue? Should we read more? Do I have permission? Do I have permission to continue reading? This game's difficulty is horizontal, just like the recent Railway. User roles. I don't even know how to do that, gang. I'm still new to the game. Rebecca in the chat. Read. Young manager. What do you mean horizontal? We remember the fuel stop red. What's the fuel? I gotta make a clip of that. I remember that. That was so good. That was so good. Uptie 3 outis? Dude, I don't think I have enough to uptie. I can't uptie. I can't uptie anymore. I literally can't. Look, right here. I can't uptie. And the game's easy. Why would I want to? You tell me. You tell me, bro. And still crab rock. Oh, did you claim lunacy from the prologue too? I believe I did. Hold on. Yes, I did. I did, in fact, do this. This is the truth. Unloving. Yeah, we did the unloving. Okay, yeah, we did that. We did that. Andre in the chat. Gallop forward. Thou shalt read all the contents as I have commented for thou. I ascertain thee art not a Larpa. Kiwambi 3. Wonderful observation, Executive Manager. This game is certainly easy for a mind like your own. I feel like you're making fun of me. God, I remember when Kantos were like 25 stages each. You have unused roles you can roll for characters. Where? We for real LARPing now? No. Where? They have a clip of you saying, no, they don't. No, they don't. Okay, this never freaking happened. I never said that shit. There's no proof. Game is easy, just you ain't. I just watched the wheel spin clip. Have fun. Thank you, Digit. Thank you, Digit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you. That was such a good freaking moment. Holy shit. Game is easy until it's not. Nah. Y'all just capping. Y'all just bad at the game. It's okay. It's all right. I watched the wheel video, and you're already Kanto 3. Yeah, we are. Banned camera collector. I mean, he hasn't shown up yet, so maybe we should. The tickets got our roles at the banner. Well, why don't I? Oh, actually, hold up. Wait, no. Yeah, I should roll for Ishmael. Actually, yeah, I got a 10. Banned camera collector. Have you played Happy Wheels, dear streamer? I have played Happy Wheels. Yes, I have. I haven't played it in a long time, but you know, I have played it. By the way, if you try to quit, we will actually sacrifice you. Okay, I quit. I'm switching to umamusume. Don't listen to anyone else's opinions. I'm switching to umamusume. Sorry, guys. I quit. It's nothing good. any good pulls yet? No. No. Indubitably not. Unfortunate, actually. I guess there's like a different Ishmael we can do. Heathcliff. Okay, finally we got something for Heathcliff. Okay. But like that's it. Vi Dawn is the best sitter. Is this true? Is this true? How have you been enjoying the game? I actually really like the game so far. People have told me that Kanto 3 is not good. Or sorry, Kanto 2 is not good. But like I even enjoyed Kanto 2, so I've been really enjoying this game so far. How do you, glory to Ishmael. Kanto 2 is the worst Kanto, but it's still good though. I liked it. It was good. But it gets better. Okay. Kanto 2 is the worst Kanto. Dear Shiba, Kanto 2 is good. It's just compared to the other Kantos, it's outshined. Okay, bet you. It's good, but everything else is better. Young manager, prithee, thou compared to other Kantos, 'tis is the least of peak. Indubitably, no one loves Kanto 2. We all hate Kanto 2. I liked it. It was good. Every Kanto's pretty much, they can't top this, and then they do. Okay. All right. I guess we're just. I guess it's like a. I don't know. I don't know. I don't have a. I'm not smart enough. Kanto 2 is the worst Kanto, but it's not bad Kanto. Plus, it does a good job at establishing character dynamics to be built on later. Beshu. I still liked it. I liked it. It was good. If Kantos were good to him, he will love what will come. What is come soon. Okay, Beshu. Kanto 2 is certainly a refreshing breath of fresh air for gacha fans playing Limbus. Kiwami, why are you not speaking in Elizabethan English anymore? If anyone, okay, guys in chat, I give you permission to ban Kiwami if his next message isn't in Elizabethan image, English. Oh, the horror. Oh yeah, get ready to meet the sick chairs, friend. I don't think this is just a friend. Are you spoiling? Are you spoiling? SM Notebook? You spoiling right now? Is that a spoiler? Kanto 2 is a 7 out of 10, the rest are 10. Nuh-uh. I don't believe you. We do not hate it. It's just more chill, less drama compared to the others. Okay, Besh you. You'll ban everyone real quick? Besh, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. Aha, Phi has been speaking very well. There we go. Kiwami, you have saved yourself. Another day. I mean, yes, but 3% of the truth. Okay. Someone let that Sinclair in. Sinclair's hometown was burned by the Catholic. Are you spoiling? Are you spoiling? 'Twas simply no space. I'm joking. I actually know that already. Kiwami, heed the warning as thou oft say today, lock in. Kanto 5 is the worst, apparently. Let's start reading, Twin. Beshu. All right, we're going to start reading. I apologize, guys. I've been told I should stop reading chat while I'm reading the game. Do you guys agree with that? I shouldn't read chat if I'm reading the game. Do you guys agree with that? I mean, I'll still read here and there. I'll still read chat here and there, but like, yeah. I don't have mods that have played this game. Reading chat versus reading the game. Probably just focus on the story. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll try not to read too much chat when I'm in the game. You seem to read chat a lot, but sometimes you might need to lock in for real, on God. Can I mod real quick? Best you. I'll make you mod right now. Hibi Kata. Alright. Someone at -45, just to enjoy the story. Okay, best you. Okay, I apologize, guys. That means I'm not going to be reading chat that much. Just read the after the stage, I guess. Yeah, we'll catch up. We'll catch up. I mean, like I will look over. What I'll do is like if there's like a calm moment or something, I'll occasionally look at chat while I'm reading. But like, yeah, I apologize. I know the thing is that so far my streams have been pretty intimate, so like I'm always checking chat. But it seems like to actually enjoy this game, you don't really you don't want to interrupt the story too much. Why do you love to bootlick him? What the frick is up with you? SM Notebook. Also, it's still entertaining when you read chat. Everything I see streams this game is someone solving a difficult battle or figure out the game mechanics without chat's help. It is It is fated for me to be here. Insert name here. That's actually a goated name, I'm not gonna lie. How did I do this? Okay. Alright. 318. Scheiterhofen. I want to throw Heathcliff on. Is that worth it? Kind of. I like Heathcliff. He's my favorite character so far. Alright, let's go. Okay. Right, you low-key need to use more 3 stars when you get them? Yeah. Ah! Hey, wait! Sinclair leapt forth to chase Cromer before anyone could stop him. However, he's blocked by the remaining N-Corp Inquisitors. In response, he swings the weapon with a tremendous force I never thought he could exert, crushing the head of the one who grabbed him. Is this peak right now? The Inquisition collapses to the ground before even a gas could escape their mouth. Sinclair would normally keep to the back of our group, and this was the first time I saw him charge in unprompted like that. What the hell have you been dawdling in the back for if you could do that? I remember with clarity that I had ended your lives. I indubitably witnessed that torn brain tissue spill through the cracks of your skull. And yet, here you heretics are. My messages only appear after 40 seconds? What do you mean? I literally see it on screen right now. You're not cooking, gang. And yet, here you are, heretics are, before me on your feet. I look over at chat, it's just some guy saying, skincare unleashing the alpha. It's so fucking dumb. You're not the one to complain about miraculous recoveries. Guido examines me closely with his piercing glare. Then he slowly nods as if his observation gave him the knowledge he needed. You there, the one possessing the head of the heretic. You must be the false shepherd entering this herd, enticing this herd into blasphemy. He proceeds to nudge his chin at the nailed corpses in the courtyard. They committed the grave sin of entering the site of the hallowed rites with their unclean bodies. Thus, they have been punished with the same penalty as heretics receive. They have also been subjected to the humiliation of bodily mechanical intrusions being installed against their will. Who's this guy? Kiwami 3? Fie, upon myself, for my mind does not remember much of such canto. Perchance, I may check on it again, soon. He must be enlightened. Guido is such a chud. I think you missed a letter there. It was Chad. Yeah, you missed an A there. Yeah, Guido's a Chad. But you are different. The sin of worshipping a heretic is less severe than indulging in heresy oneself. Therefore, as long as you are willing to repent and cleanse your minds of sin, we, the Hammer, are willing to demonstrate forgiveness. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Who do you think would actually accept this? I actually don't think anyone would accept this except for... Who would actually accept this? How you doing today? How you doing? Okay, I'm not reading your frickin' name out loud, brother. I'm not reading your frickin' Serbia would. Actually, to be fair, no, you're right. Siberia would. No, you're right though. Hold on. Oh, you have no idea. Yeah, who would actually accept this? I feel like someone just call me Fem. Okay, I'm gonna call you Fem. Get this chat summary thing off my screen. Mersalt would pretend to accept the offer only to get out of dying an extra time. Maybe. I know a guy who would accept this. Who would accept this? I actually don't think anyone would. Mersalt would solo N-Corp if you told him to. I actually don't think anyone would. Maybe Faust. Actually, Faust. Yeah, Faust would. Faust would accept it. Maybe Outis too. Voice acting is so peak. This is true. Would kill every color fixer if you told him to. This is spoilers. I'm not reading chat anymore. Alright, I'm moving on. So, I implore you, ye pitiable, foolish sinners. led astray by temptation. Shake off the allure of that false miracle and kneel before me. The confrontation came into a sound. Okay, never mind. No one would accept that. No one would accept that. Never mind. No one seemed to... The confrontation came to a standstill. No one seemed willing to speak first. So, you've been all under my spell, or something all along. Who'd have thought of that? I tried cracking a joke to lighten the mood a little, but no one laughed. Dante, that man, he just insulted you. He doesn't even see you as a human being. I mean, you guys call me Clockface all the time. No, real and true. Real and true. Currently, I am playing Limbus with thee. 'Tis time. I'm doing such a horrible performance with my sinners. Is this Limbus Company? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Dante has no survival instinct, for real. That's not the same at all. Besides, we've never used that nickname. Ishmael grunted. So, you think throwing some fancy words around will be enough to persuade us, eh? Listen up, faceplate. You're the one who needs a little shaken off. Seems to be your human brain's just as defective. I love him. He's the best character. You were given ample opportunity. You are no different than those we hung to the nail after all. We hung and nailed after all. I am a hammer. I am a tool for the one God grips. Sorry, the one who grips, tasked with the great mission of piercing the false flesh of heretics. I shall bind thee to a nail and lay thee down furthest from soil. For he who shan't repent. Oi, when are you gonna finish your stupidly long taunt? Is not granted rest beneath the earth. The grippiest. In truth. Indubitably? How hard it... Okay, I'm not reading chat anymore. Never mind. Okay, alright. I'm not reading chat anymore. Alright, we're not doing that anymore. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're cooking. Hold on. Neutral. We'll do neutral unopposed. Do I need a blue? I think I do need a blue. You just guard. Are we cooking? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Cooking. It seems young manager is leaving us. If you're reading this, you have lied. I'm reading. I'm reading. How hard... We fight Ra. Use Dawn's defense. I literally came from the wheel video of Limbus Company winning it. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. We're actually playing the game now. We're actually playing the game now. We're actually gonna do it. I'm gonna play this whole game. That was too... Keith is level 1, I think. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, I don't really have any other level up thingies anyway, so it's not much I can do here. Not much I can do here. Wheel pops. I know, that was like a top 10 stream moment, man. Holy shit, that was good. Holy sheebus. Okay, how many more do we have? Okay, there's a lot of enemies. We're gonna be here for a minute. We are gonna be here for a minute. Yo, is that the soundtrack? The soundtrack kind of popping off right now? In truth. Soundtrack kind of popping off. But you have 2 new strong IDs. I know, I don't even know how I pulled them. Compass is the best soundtrack in any game. Soundtrack kind of popping off right now. Leveling is tough early game until you get more tickets. You need more NB purple skills in your team? I probably do, yeah. Shush, Twitch user. Shush, Twitch user. Okay, okay. As everyone knows this. Everyone knows this, but Sinclair's the worst character. Just completely useless. Everyone knows this, but you know, we just confirmed it with the game. You pulled them? OMG, that is so lucky. Yeah, we pulled both of them. How does can unlock her sword if you get 6 purple skills in a row? And or use her skill 3. Haha, indeed. For many of the wonders of this excellent game comes from the soundtrack that thou art to hear currently. Kyo in the chat, how you doing? I pulled Autism too. Autism is a crazy name for her. Holy Jeebus. Holy shit, you're cooking with that. Autism. No, okay. Holy shit, man. Holy shit, you're cooking. Holy shit, are we cooking right now? Oh, I'm genuinely gonna LARP Ishmael now. Is this true? I was currently locked in Marims, but my eyes are gonna be forcibly closed. What happened, man? Are you okay? He hates the German boy. No, Sinclair is the worst character. Sorry, what did I say? Nothing. Don't worry about that. Ryoshu and Aldous ID will carry you until Kanto 5. Thank gosh. We love that. We love that shit. Today's a collab day for Mormons. Is that a different gacha game that I don't know? Young Sinclair, pretty. He keeps rolling tails for me. Yeah, he's just the worst character. Stop using him. Autism mother. Okay, brother is here now. I think we're gonna do that. He's just the worst character, bro. He's just the worst character. He's just terrible. Actually, Heathcliff is running into some issues too, but that's okay. Cooking. I'm not sure about Count of 4. Do you think that Mataudus? Where? Okay, I'm not gonna read the rest of that. Okay. Does it a different gacha game with permanent collab? Hopeless. Give him time. Damn, 3 hopeless in a row. Unfortunate, because he isn't leveled yet. I mean, I don't even know how to level. I can't even level right now. No, Sinclair is goated. You just need a better ID for him, probably. But you know, I think it's funnier if I just make fun of Sinclair this whole time. Sorry, what? Yeah, I think it's funnier if I just LARP Sinclair is just the worst character. Yeah, Sinclair's just the worst character. I'll be real with you. Hold on. Ooh, okay, alright. Everyone is staggered though. You need tickets, you farm them. The team will be carrying you until Kanto 5, but you might reach a roadblock in 4, Beshu. Guys, why are we talking about Kanto 4 right now? Do you see how freaking long it takes me to finish this game? How broken the current IDs, you might even need to ban them for the future Kanto or else nothing can stop them. Alright, let's just LARP this one. Yeah, Sinclair's just the worst character. The stream is not wet enough. I saw the message. And I saw the message, and it means that we gotta make it wet. Stream is wet. I apologize. Sorry guys, it just started raining out all of a sudden. I don't know what happened. No idea what happened. Someone grab an umbrella? Why is it raining? I don't know. Sorry guys, we just had like a sudden influx of water on the stream. I have no idea what's going on. I feel my bitrate going. I'm sorry everyone. It just got really, man, the rain still burns building. It just got really rainy today. Holy shit. It got so wet. It's lagging the stream for me. As someone with 900 hours in Limbus, I give you a full stamp of approval for your Sinclair opinions. Thank God. Let's go. We're cooking. There's fog now? What do you mean? There's always been fog. What are you talking about? Maybe I'll put out a fire in the house. Man, now this is Plant vs. Zombies. Can you play the game? Ying Long, get the hell out. Can you play the game? Art thou extinguishing the flame? Make it wetter. This is the max wetness. This is as wet as we can get it. Actually, maybe there's like a little more wet we can make it. Yeah, just a little bit more. There we go. The only thing that can make it wetter is if you... Okay. Yuri, man. Like, you gotta chill, brother. You gotta chill. Don't freaking... Okay. I'm putting you on timeout. You gotta chill, brother. Hello, I am under the water. Please help me. You gotta chill, man. Stop being explicit, okay? You're out for 10 minutes. You'll be back. You can come back after 10 minutes. This is a massive challenge run potential, though. No, wait, for real, though? Can you actually beat the game with this? Wild message. You gotta chill, man. Don't be explicit like that. You can't do that. What is even happening? It just started raining, gang. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. It just started raining. By the way, if you want to see Mormon's gameplay about the collab, it'll take less than a minute. I'm getting tired to look them up on YouTube, Beshu. That has got to move me up on the freaky ranking. Why are you still on the freaking freaky ranking, brother? They're wrong about Aldous, though. No, they're wrong about Aldous. It's too wet in here. The power creep already made Count Hill 5 not a roadblock anymore. PVZ Backyard Night. I remember that level. Ain't there an ego identity based on a box with an umbrella? Is this true? Beating Kanto 3 while wet would be a fire title for real though. Dr. Pepper, are you still here? Can I turn off the rain? Pepperman, can't believe he just pulled a sun shower. No, I'm sorry, gang. It just started raining. What the fuck happened? Why is it raining? I don't know. It just started raining, gang. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. The weather's been kind of weird today. Kanto 5 is still a block. They removed the gimmick. I just joined. Larpologist is a crazy name, brother. That's such a good name, Being. That is such a good name. I love you for that. I love you for that. Why is it raining? Sorry, gang. It just started raining today. Yeah, my house is still on fire. Hello, my name is Red Flaming Arrow, and I will stop reading the chat and continue with the dialogue. Life's better down where it's wetter. Okay. Alright. Okay, you guys are making it weird. You guys are making it weird. I'm just gonna not read chat anymore. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the... You guys are making it weird. I'm just gonna play the game. I'm just not gonna look at chat anymore. I'm not looking at chat anymore. You guys are making this weird. This is not what I wanted. This was just supposed to be like a funny joke. Like, I'm moving on. The ground shook as Guido finally fell. I couldn't help but wonder if we really did him in. Yet, we were too exhausted to bother and take his helmet off to check for his breathing. Sinclair was repeatedly jabbing his spear into a dead Inquisitor. Jesus Christ, man. Where was this energy? The corpse was mangled beyond recognition, its blood and organs spilling over the floor. Sinclair, calm down. He didn't seem to care about anything other than the body he was set out to destroy. Occasionally, pants of rage and tearful gasps were all that came out of his mouth. I thought we killed Guido already. I'll kill them all. I knew stopping him was the right thing to do, but no one dared step in. It was evident that he was too blinded by ire to listen to us. Why is chat freaky like that? Chat is always freaky like that. I know a way most simple to bring him back to his senses. At that, Don Quixote suddenly jumped Sinclair and pinned him to the ground. And then she started laying into his face. One fist thrown after another. Shouldn't we do something? Leave him be. A couple calves tussling isn't worth intervening. A cloud of dust rose from the ruthless beating. After a while, Don Quixote cut her onslaught. Pray tell, how dost thou feel now? Pardon my rash action. Oft I would find myself overcome by fervor, rampaging as much the same as a riderless horse. At such moments, mine old friends helped me come to myself by beating me senseless. She has great friends. These are great friends. We love this. The stream is looking pretty dry. I'm not gonna turn it wet anymore, man. I'm not gonna turn it. You guys made it weird. Y'all made it weird. I'm not gonna do it anymore. W friends? Do you guys have friends that just punch you whenever you say something wrong? They just start punching you. That line of hers hits so hard now. Are you spoiling, mother? Yeah, Virgilus is Dawn's best friend for real. So-called friends, indubitably. Stream is looking too. I don't think y'all made this weird. Y'all made it weird. I don't want to do this joke anymore. I don't want to do this bit anymore. I can't say it. 'Twas at times the only remedy to fever that had overtaken me. So in that sense, Virgilus must be a good friend of yours too, right? Well, I... Tears plinked down from Sinclair's bruised eyes. I'll get her for this. I like the art style. They're cooking. I'll go to my home and skewer that bitch. I'll skewer her with a stake. And then... The rest of the sentence is overrun with pain sobbing. After a while of sniffling, Sinclair seemed to calm down as he put a hand to his face and started muttering. I lost everything overnight. Back then, they didn't parade their Nagel and Hammer name around. You didn't see large groups like that in the open. But at some point, people calling themselves Hammers started showing up in town, one by one. When they're just making noises, I think I'll just let the game's voice acting do it. It's okay, kiddo. No need to push yourself. Or to gently pat him on the back. I still think that sometimes this is all just a bad dream, and I'm having trouble waking up. It always comes, every morning, before I open my eyes. Maybe this time, I'll wake up and see my familiar ceiling. Just maybe. After he said that, he broke into tears. It only made sense for him to settle down. Loud incorrect buzzer. Twink noises. All right. They cook with everything in this game. Is this true? Make the stream able to get rained on. Okay, do you guys actually want rain? Okay, all right, fine. We're turning it back on. Okay, don't make it weird. If I see any sus messages in chat, I am turning off the rain. I have returned, young manager. Verily, to seem thou hast finished another round. Do not forget goes. My eyes. If I see any sus messages in chat, I will turn off the rain. We can't see anything again. Dog, was that the background? Count Dracula. The rain gods have spoken. Kyogre is back to play. Indeed, indubitably. In fact. Kiwami 3, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Ah, 'tis so much rain. The rain is raining. I actually forgot to turn off the rain noises in the background. I apologize. When you forget to use plan turn on the fog levels, too little effects, I can still see the game. Besh. Okay, well. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Now you can't see the game anymore. Do you have a favorite sinner? I actually like Heathcliff. He's cool. It's rain, I sad. Miguel plants a blover. A blover is funny. Hold on. Maybe you're cooking with that. Hold up. Maybe you're cooking with that. Give me a second. We're cooking. Hold on. Ooh. Art thou vile? Can thou not see the cat is getting wet by the rain? I actually put 2 planters on either side and removed some of the plog. Is this how you were playing Uma yesterday? Yes, it was. Spoiler be like. Me when I max Geyser. Heathcliff Supremacy. We all love Heathcliff. We play LobCorp. I'm playing LobCorp! Oh wait, no, this is the other one, sorry. Project the Cat, young manager. Not worth investing into. We love Heathcliff, not bias. It's just another day. Can you put a bunch of censored everywhere? Can you put a zombie Yeti in the background while it's raining? Spoilers. Sinclair is a twink. Why would you do that? Why would you spoil this game for me like that? Like, how could you do that? Why would you do that to me? Limbus Company? What? Why? Why did you do that? I can't believe you would do that. Oh. Spoiler, Kanto 3 has the exact same plot as Kanto 3. No way! I'm evil! 500 Jack-in-the-Box zombies. Head clippers by... Jesus, I just started. Wait, hold on. Maybe we're cooking. Hold up. I need to find a good... I'm not able to find a good freaking spoiler image. Shit. Oh, maybe? Oh, no, that's a GIF. That's a GIF. That's gonna give someone... That's gonna... I love health clip flippers as well. I'm sorry for being a bad girl. I will not violate the rules of chat again. I will no longer make sexual jokes involving my genitals. Thank God. Please don't do that anymore. Please don't do that anymore. It's too much. It's too much. Don't do it. Why you sound like a rusty, slowly opening door? Because that's what I am. All right, that's my species reveal. Okay, I'm a rusty, slowly opening door. Okay. All right. Are you guys happy now? Are you guys happy that you know what I am? Are you guys happy? Are y'all happy? Cap, keep going. Oh, give me a second. Please stop. This chat is frying me. Welcome to my chat. This is what we do. Indubitably. PNG model of a rusty door that opens whenever he speaks. No, literally, that's what I am. That's actually a fire idea. Holy shit. Holy shit, you're cooking. You're actually cooking with that. That is a fire idea. That is, the more I think about it, the more funny it is. Okay, hold up. All right, spoiler. Okay, there you go. Okay. Oh, there you go. Okay. Now we can see the now we can see the game. Now we can see the game. Now we can see the game. Hold up. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna play the rest of the game like this. Red flaming door hinge. Oh my god, that's actually such a fire idea. That is such a fire idea. Hold up. Wait, where am I gonna? I'm gonna throw that in suggestions. That's so funny, dude. Where's suggestions? Shit. We changed the Discord and now I don't know where suggestions. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, cool. Red flaming door hinge. V2 PNG tuber model. There we go. This is a spoiler-free stream. Yeah. Put them in a wheel. Thanks for saving us from spoilers. Yeah, no worries, Cap. I got you. I'm a man of the people. I give the people what they want. I know an app that lets you make a PNG tumor that reacts to mic. Bet you. Spoiler: everyone dies. Okay, guys. I know the ending. I know the ending to. I know the ending. Put in suggestions. Oh shit! Thanks. Thank you, Yuri. I know the. Hold on, what was I gonna say? I know the ending to Limbus Company. I might not know what happens before the ending, but I know what happens at the ending of Limbus Company. 1, everyone dies. 2, some people die. 3, no one dies. Yeah. That's a spoiler. Yeah. PNG of a wheel that keeps hitting the game you were playing. That would be funny. Infinity War dies in Thanos. He's a prophet. I know the truth. I know what happens at the end of Limbus Company. Everyone dies, somebody dies, or nobody dies. Why art thou spoiling us? In the end, Dante says nothing about Limbus. In the end, we are the company getting Limbust, in fact. That is so vile of the... Spoiler, the game gets connected to Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair in the ending, by the way. Is this true? Does anyone know how to make a space plane stop randomly turning when it's lifting off the runway? Spoilers for Kano 6, Heathcliff dies if his health goes to 0. Spoiler, red flaming door hinge manifests ego in Kanto 732 and throws his red flaming arrow at Kiwami 3 and Kiwami 3 freaking dies. Is this true, Kiwami 3? Bro is a reading enjoyer, indubitably. In fact, Cloverman. I launch and it just veers left for no reason. Truly, this is our Limbus Company. Spoiler for Kanto 10, Mersault does something. The real golden bows were the buses and the Limbad along the way. Why do you keep spoiling me about something I will never play? He reads. All right, gang. All right, let's do the next chapter. Let's run to the next chapter. My death is spoiled. Indubitably. Oh, it's just a battle? Okay. I guess we're doing that. I need to replace this Sinclair, man. He's garbage. Sinclair garbage, for real. Worst character. If your favorite character is Sinclair, you're stupid. You're just dumb. I know. Unfortunate. It's the truth. They hate me because they ain't me. They hate me because they don't know the truth. Indubitably. In fact. What is this reading thou speak of? I have never heard of I have never... Use the support unit, Sinclair. Bye. My death is spoiled. Man, Sinclair sucks. Why would anyone use this as while using it on his team? No, he's the worst character. Advice for all Sinclair fans. Choose another sinner. No, literally. Literally, he's the worst character. Like, he's just completely useless. He's just completely useless. He doesn't do anything. Look at this. Look at this. They always target him and he can't do anything about it. Why would anyone use Sinclair? He's just garbage. Audis is worse. Hello again. Silent One, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Audis is indubitably worse, in fact. On gosh. I can give you my Limbus ID. I promise not to give you a unit that deals 800 damage per skill 3-2. You guys can add me, but I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if I'm gonna be using support units that much because I feel like it's gonna make the game too easy. Not that, I mean, look at this. The game's already too easy, but you know, it's gonna make it even easier. I believe thou should obtain HOS Sinclair with HOS Ryoshu just so thou may be able to slime him out. Yeah, I want to kill Sinclair. Guys, when can I kill Sinclair? 12 options to choose from and you pick him. What, did you throw a dartboard at something? Yeah, no, for real though. You want to go eat cereal with me? Bet, bro. Where you want to go? Got a nice cereal place? Let's go. Let's go do that. This was just a battle? That was just a battle. Okay. Really? That was just a battle. Yi Sang? Why are you spelling it like that? It's pronounced Yong Song. And Gregor Mogskin cares so bad. It's pronounced Yong Song. You guys are crazy. That's not how you say that. Okay. More people have added me. Alright. I appreciate the support units, everyone. But I will say, oh my god, Jesus. Holy shit. How many people added me? Jesus Christ. Is anyone keeping count? I lost count. 42 to 49. That was... That was 7 people. I think that was just... That was 7 people. Holy shit. Remember, if you honk... That was 7 people. Okay, but can I kiss Outis? No. 6 or 7? 6-7 mention? 6-7 mention? It will increase, setting mine now. Dr. Pepper gender reveal at 3 AM. Shocking pregnant. Indubitably, in fact. Time to introduce you to my Gregor obsession and add you. Thank you. By the way, sword missions have book, battles have sword, and both have both. W stream, Minos Prime Judgment. How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. I'm an Ultra Larper and a Limbus Larper, indubitably. Okay, so they have a book. It should have a book. Okay, there's story in this. Okay, bless you. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna run this. I'm gonna remove Sinclair. He's the worst character. Do I have someone that does more purples? Technically Mersault, but like, he's garbage. We're gonna replace Sinclair. Level 26, let's go. Kind of base for not taking support, just use it in situations of disparity. Like if it's really bad, I'll use support. But yeah. If it's getting really bad, I'll use support. But honestly, I gotta need to sleep. Good night, Sunny. Thanks for joining. Now that Sunny's gone, this stream is gonna get really cold. No, like I feel like Schizo posting right now. We love you, Serpent. We love you. I accept your scissors challenge. What the frick are you saying, brother? Young manager, to seem someone wants my soul in the chat of the. Don't frick with the Kiwami 3, okay? He's the best boy. I'm not a sleeper or an agent, but I found you, shiny guy. I love you, man. You're my favorite. You're my best boy, indubitably. Trust me, I pick scissors. There's some filler levels in this game, so it might be okay to use support IDs in just those stages for the sake of variety. I mean, maybe it might be fun to use support IDs. I mean, the game is not that difficult yet. Maybe if I'm really, like, struggling and I just want to beat a level, I will use support. But I will try not to use support. I need to learn the game. You know what I'm saying? At least for the main missions. I think for Mirror Dungeon, you probably want to start using supports. Most supports are going to be insanely over-leveled, like literally. But the Sinclair treatment is a disgrace to this whole Limbus Company. Sinclair's the worst character. What do you mean? He's the worst character. You should try and get a ADD Heathcliff so you can use the word discharge in your sentence. I don't know what that means, but whatever it means, I know it's not good. Tell me what the red flaming door hinges Limbus ID is. Gang, I was just there. I was just there. It was on screen. Now you gotta wait for a whole chapter before I send it to you. I show it again, okay? Skill issue, unfortunate. The only redeemable Sinclair is the middle Sinclair. Evil, evil, evil. Alright, we're gonna get back to reading, everyone. We entered the mansion, and Sinclair led us to the basement. You know the sentence you can put on your profile card that lets you build... Oh, okay. When you opened the door, a long underpass leading to an unknown destination was revealed to us. To think there would be a tunnel down here. So,
제 짐작이 맞는다면
if my guess is right, then this passage should lead to the branch facility.
지하실에 대체 왜 이런
Why are you
수상한
keeping this
공간이
shifty
있는지?
shaft in your basement?
원래는 없었어요.
It wasn't here before.
그럼
What?
우리 어떻게
Then
알고
how'd you know we ought to go
지하실로
to the basement?
나침반이 북쪽 방향에 이끌리듯이.
It's like how magnetic fields draw a
그냥
compass
느낌으로
needle
알수
northward.
있었던 것뿐이에요.
I was brought here by intuition. Manager, why have you summoned the sleeper agents? The sleeper agents got summoned. Okay. All right. I wasn't involved in the summoning. They were summoned. I was not involved. Okay. You sink on my lair till I whistle. Heathcliff is so damn British for real.
그거
Isn't that
아니었나요?
what it is? I lost context for what they're talking about. Magnetic fields draw a compass needle northward. I was brought here by intuition.
저희를 가지를 향한
You're bringing us
나침반으로
along to
쓰려고
use as
데리고 다니는 거.
sensors for the bows. Sinclair quietly looked at Faust. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Okay, so each of these sinners is tied to one of the bows somehow. I mean, we already know they're tied to the area, but they're tied to the bow somehow, and they're leading us to the bow. That's why there's 12 of them. POV Dante. Instead of answering him, she strode past him and stood before the door. Judging from material, this tunnel seems to be made relatively recently. It was likely dug by N-Corp's expeditionary forces when they had occupied the town. It won't be a short trip, given that this passage was excavated for their use. We will surely run into foes along the way. Who's best boy so far? Heathcliff. He's the best boy. So, we must move once we are ready. Don't give me that look, Dante. I am simply not in position to comment on it. Give me your Limbus ID before I sink. Take 5. Gang! What am I doing right now? You tell me what I'm doing right now. SM Notebook, if that even is your real name. You think Clockhead is a slur for Dante and all the sinners call him that anyway? I think it is, literally. What am I doing right now? What am I doing right now? I think you're in the menu. How many back shots will you take if you get 10k for every 5? Sorry. Streamer, you're so green. Yeah, so that's my actual skin color. Unk, what's up, Xyloth? They dox your Limbus ID? Question lacks details, bro. Real maniacs will say a number that isn't a multiple of 5. Why is it dead silent right now? What do you mean? I thought bro was red, not green. No, I'm green flaming air. Oh, what's going on? I'm playing the game, Spider Shark. Okay, I'm playing the game, but chat is not letting me play the game. I'm playing the game. Alright, we're playing the game. Young manager, why thou hast transformed into the green color fixer, Mike Wazowski. Because what Mike Wazowski is what I look like in real life. Chat is geek, is this true? Indubitably. In truth, in fact. Alright, honestly, there's not really much I need to either. Chat is a geek. Greencliff. I'm scared of Nirvana because John Frusciante made a song in an album about rabies that made me have nightmares for a few weeks. How do you have nightmares from a song? Well, the song was sampled in it. Hi, I'm high AF. You did make it. How do you... face reveal, perchance. Or art thou truly the great fixer Mike? I am Mike, actually. If you cold dinner, could you try to make it, like, wet on August 21st with Michael? The amount of confusion that is in my brain right now is so high that I've never been more confused in my life. RFDH, I've sent you an FR. What is an FR? Why do they call it an oven when you get What does that mean? Like, man, like, gang. Use dodge on Ryoshu for fun? Bet, bro. We'll do. We'll do. Just for you, balcony fanboy. Oh, sorry. It's not balcony. It's bacon fanboy. You know what? Why? How does it feel? How does it feel? Liking the worst food, bacon. It's just the worst food. How does it feel? How does it feel? I just gave Dr. Pepper his meds. I am on my knees, bro. Please, for real. Feels greasy. Bacon is the only food is only good when it's soft. They bagging for slaughter of mom. I freaking hate people who eat crunchy bacon. They deserve to be beheaded. Actually, base bacon overrated AF. I did not expect you guys to agree with me. I was actually trying to rage bait. I was trying to rage bait. I was trying to rage bait. But you guys agreed with me. I was trying to rage bait. Low-key 8 out of 10. No, it's garbage. It's garbage. Take hopeless clashes. There's a chance you will win. Gamble, damn it. I love it, crunchy, bro. Fuck y'all. Bro got humbled while trying to rage bait. I was trying to rage bait. I was trying to rage bait. All right, Roshu. Nah, it's not worth it. Well, maybe we'll take the struggling, maybe. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. How's Kanto 3 so far? It's going in an interesting direction. I want to see where it takes it. I like it so far. I've seen this type of plot before, though, however. Congrats on the baby. $10 for the money. What baby? What baby? Girl just killed Outis. Is there a skincare to translate in notebooks? To translate notebooks? How is translating notebooks and skincare related? How does this... Where's the relation? How does this happen? Bro, got Uno reversal. No, literally. Literally. By the way, the cat beat my dad in the fist fight for those interested. When Thumb Roja ID drops, I'ma waste all my lunacy. I'm not gonna give wall purchase my pulls. I'm waiting for Ishmael. We're gonna do Ishmael. What was I gonna do? Okay, a bunch of people have added me. Alright. Alright, how many? Let's count them. I'm at 49. Let's see. How many people have added me? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 9 people. 9 people have added me. Guys, is there too much power? Do I have too much power? Do I have too much power? Go back RFDH. I don't know what these acronyms mean. They dropped a middle ID for Ish. Did you forget? They already dropped a middle ID for Ish. What? Dog, I don't play this game. I don't know what the frick you're talking about. I'm a new player. I don't know what you mean. What does that mean? What does that mean? Never enough power. Check company to figure it out. Dog, I don't know what that means. Wait, check dispense? Okay, okay, we're going to dispense. FMT, I don't know what these acronyms mean. Ask Sinclair to translate. Sinclair, can you translate this for me? You can look at IDs on dispense. The middle is a faction where several characters with IDs from it. Slosh mails, goated by the way. Check dispenser, go to season 7. Season 7. Ishmael has an ID with the same faction as Outis ID you own, but you don't have the Ishmael ID. No, I don't. Current season 7. Sorry, you slandered skincare. Too much, he's not translating. Skincare is garbage. No skincare. We're not allowed to skincare anymore. No more skincare. Season 6 or season 7? 6, 7? 6, 7 mention? Jello dinner, you're cooked, bro. I'm not cooked. Middle and why no more skincare? No, don't care for your skin. Bottom right is Ishmael? Okay, hold on. Finally someone. I don't have enough. What do you mean? I don't have enough shards, brother. I like having nice skin. Sounds like a skill issue to me, brother. Middle mention, doing my middle MD right now. No more skincare. Old lady advertising alternative homeopathic remedies. Real though, real and true. Indubitably. Okay, more people have added me. Oh no. We're at 58 now. Oh no. Okay. Alright, we're up to 60. Okay. We're up to 60. More people have added me. S5 Basan PMW. My skin is gonna have the worst day because I got sunburns. I avoid the sun like the plague, even though I work outside all day. Yellow tailing sword. Red the amazing flamingo. Is there a team you're aiming to build? How do you know the flamingo mean, Clover? Have you been here for a while? How do you know about the flamingo? It burns. You know, if you're lucky, you could get Ishmael from the gacha. That's what do you think I've been doing? Snapperson. What do you think I've been doing? Stop spamming. At no haha. I'm moving on. I'm reading. I'm gonna play the game. I'm gonna play the game. So Mike, so can I use the module? Wait, really? You can't use a module. So once you use your module, you need to use a box. Is this worth it? Or no? Just boxes? I'm back from thy Limbus extracting. Why are you not the leader, Unk, in the Uma club? I joined someone else's club. I didn't become the leader. Only boxes. Is this worth it, or should I just not use this? Depends. Because if I don't do this, then we're not gonna play any more of this today. Anyways, y'all, do you think K-Corp ampules? I don't know what that means. You could use a box and level up again soon for more. Yeah, boxes were made for it. That's what the boxes are for. Okay, okay. I still want to read a little more. I still want to do a little more. All right, we'll run it. We'll run it. Early on, you level pretty often. Pop a box, you should be fine. Okay. All right. Are we just doing multiple battles? I guess. Okay, I guess because we're going down this path area, so that's why. Maybe I'll take this. The game's very generous with stamina. I think you have 100 plus boxes. I think I have like 100 plus boxes. So, okay. It's not very rare, I guess, is what you're saying, which is good. Methinks. Indubitably. Okay, hold on. Cooking? Cooking? It's hopeless? Not worth it? He seems very generous, so yes. Yes, that sucks. Fuck you, Unk. Himmel, how is that my fault? You joined the wrong club. It wasn't me. You joined the wrong club, okay? It's not my freaking fault that you joined the wrong club. That's a you problem. I put a recipe in the Discord server? What? I'm not... I don't know what recipe that is for, but I'm not gonna freaking read that shit, okay? Let's just do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Winterbinder finger stop. Dude, freaking Dr. Pepper is just LARPing. Events usually give boxes, XPs, and FEI. Gotta love random 00s next to the modern day IDs. They have such different vibes. Rut-row, Limbus player refuses to read. Classic. What's reading? I've never heard of that. I've never read before. What's that? We don't do that. Why would you pin that, Ash? Gosh darn it, I low-key. Do you like spoons? You know, spoons are kind of goated, not gonna lie. But I'm not gonna lie, I actually like chopsticks better. Chopsticks are so much better. Forget about this for a bit. What am I forgetting? You know what? I forgot you already. Oh, Will of Dorn, welcome to the stream. Who are you again? Jesus Christ, how does this is a completely different ID before UT4? Is this true? Indubitably? Are we cooking? Hold up, 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 hold up. Cooking? Sporks? Nah. Sports are garbage. I forgot what I was watching earlier. I forgot you. Sorry. It's jokes, it's jokes. Chopsticks is all aura, no feats. No, chopsticks are incredible. It's the best. It's the best. All other utensils are garbage. I like plutonium. It makes me very irritated. Do you like the feeling of being irritated? Anyone remember when Jimmy Neutron starts in Limbus Company? What the frick are you saying, brother? What the frick are you saying? I love Pep saying getting absolutely clobbered in the background. Can we buy voce? Ideally, you want to level up and up tie your IDs for better clashing. Well, the problem is I don't have any level ups anymore, so. Spork, more lime for poop. No, it's chopsticks, gang. Chopsticks are peak, okay? Chopsticks are peak, bro. Yo, capping, for real. Yeah, listen, if anyone doesn't use chopsticks here, you're just stupid. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. No XP tickets yet left? Yeah, I use them all on Roshu. Yi Sang is goated? Why are you guys saying it like that? It's Yong Song. It's pronounced Yong Song. Some kind of ideal. Who's your favorite sinner thus far? I like Heathcliff. Heathcliff is funny as fuck. I love him. Focus on the few IDs first. They will carry you until Uncle Kanto 4. That's what I'm doing. Clover, it's sad. Part bro, me hate when Pepsi Man pisses self. I'll ableist streamer. How am I ableist? What if I don't have limbs? Then you join the limb bus. You get more. You get more limbs. It's a limb bus. It's a bus full of limbs. Okay, hold on. Let me cook, gang. Hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook for a second. So if you can revive any of the sinners, kind bus company. If you can revive the sinners, if I cut off, you say Ryoshu's frickin' arm, and I give it to the serpent, and he grafts on the arm onto himself, right? And let's just assume that they're the same blood type and everything works and the body doesn't reject it, right? And then we revive Ryoshu. Does the serpent get a whole new arm? Think about it. You may now proceed to let that sink in. I think their body parts like teleport back to place. Does Roshu grow a whole new arm? It's established in the prologue that revival process would cause Roshu's arm to return to Roshu. Damn it! Fuck. Fumbled again. Probably wouldn't get to keep it. Fumbled again. I mean, it originally belonged to Roshu. Free body parts. Would you say one day her arm had changed? No infinite limb glitch. SMH. Man, fuck. Fuck. I'm one of that. Infinite food. You for you District 23 cannibal. Is this spoilers? Stop spoiling. I hate when me boat got limb busted on by the evil somethings. Indubitably. Sadly, we can't farm organs. Damn it. I heard organs go for a lot. I mean, you do have prosthetics, maybe, but not now. But damn it, bro. Fuck. Damn it, man. Funniest racist shit. Where this message is gonna go so hard. This message is gonna go so hard. This message is either gonna go so hard or it's gonna be sus as fuck. Okay, let's read it. Funniest racist shit happened to me yesterday. Someone said something racist. I told them, "Are you saying that because of my skin color?" I got the most blunt yes, and it was low-key funny as hell. I'm sorry that happened to you, man, but I guess it was kind of funny. It's stupid. Man, he's already infected. We are the fast on this one. Is this true? How would prosthetics work for the sinners? Gang, you just put it on. I sold my kidneys to some guy in the alleyway. Was it worth it, Minos? Was it worth it? I find it funny when racists are just honest about it instead of just going like, "Oh, I have a black friend." Turn your enemies into meat pies. Tom, you're kind of cooking with that. If clothes regenerate, prosthetic probably do. Some middle schooler will call me the N-word on Halloween. I am not even black. Dog. Okay. Okay, hold on. I have a story. Okay, so for whatever reason, we had to work around like a middle school. So these guys are in like a junior high. So they were what like 16, 13, 12, something like that, right? The amount of N-words I heard in that field. Jesus Christ. The amount of F words, it's not the frick word, okay? It's not the one that rhymes with duck. It's the other one. It's the bundle of sticks one. The amount of F words and the amount of N words I heard. Holy shit, man. Holy shit. Makes a grown man proud. But like, not really. Ah, the British Sigs. I am Latin American. Let's go. Cooking. I am a biblically accurate angel. Somehow I doubt that. Middle schoolers have no filter. No, literally, Shiny. Literally. You ended up in their hideout. Middle schoolers learn curses and slurs for the first time and they go crazy. No, literally. What if cloth don't regenerate? Does it mean that we fight long enough until we fight naked? You know, I wouldn't mind that. Sorry, what? It was worth it. I got $1. Let's go, Mitos. Yeah, you've alerted a sleeper agent. Sonic Joy Boy. Be careful with that name. Words can only hurt you if they allow them. Am I actually muted? Oh, never mind. Time to keep LARPing. I don't think anyone muted you. Why this MFer in school is going to call you the N-word in Spanish is ridiculous. Spanish has its own N-word. And then, actually, to be fair, why am I surprised about that? The one that sounded like when something grows in your knee, by the way. Oh, okay, bet you. I'm not gonna say it. It's a bad word. It's a cuss. Don't say it, Yuri. Don't say it. It's a cuss. Don't say it. It's 10:16 right now in Canada. I'm a log. Good night, man. Good night. It is actually, yeah, no, you're right. It is 10:16. Latin American people use the N-word way too much. Sheesh. This guy's LARPing in the chat. What are you saying? What are these acronyms? Yo, I got a nuke for $1. Thank God. This is what we need. Fun fact, the first thing I ever pulled from a gacha was Garden of Thorns Gregor. Gregor in a dress, the only reason I suck with Limbus. Which I don't like when other people, my colors, say racist stuff. Makes me sick. By the way, my skin pale as bones. I have a rule on my streams and in my Discord server that like don't use slurs at all. I just don't like it when people use slurs. 10:16 in Canada, as if Canada doesn't have multiple time zones. No, all of Canada is in one time zone. And if you disagree, you're wrong. Actually, I think even if you have like people that are allowed to say those words, I feel like the culture just gets kind of weird, man. I just don't like that. Yeah, no one should be using slurs. Yeah, it just creates a weird culture. I just don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, we don't do that. I used to hang out with very rude people, so I'm getting out of the habit of saying slurs. Yeah, I mean, like, we all go through that phase, you know, in middle school. Like I said, I was talking about that earlier. In middle school, everyone uses the slur words. You know what I'm saying? Everyone uses it. Even your friends, like, even if you don't want to use it. I remember this shit. Like, even though I didn't want to use the words, my friends would encourage me to use them. But yeah. It's online. Are you going to verify their race and see if they can say it? No, literally. No, you make such a good point. Like, I just don't want to, like, there's no way to verify if you're the right race or anything to say it. But even on top of that, I think my real reason is just that, like, you know, it's just weird. It's just weird. And you end up cultivating a group of people or a culture that's just, I don't know, it's weird. In middle school, I cursed so bad, like every 2 sentences. It's so embarrassing to look back on. No, for real. Also, by the way, I read some people are saying things in acronyms because of a recent Sinner's Canto. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it's okay. It's probably spoilers. Alrighty, gang. Let's do this. I think this is the dungeon, actually. Yeah, this is the dungeon. I didn't know we were at the end here already. Like, I'm pretty gay, but I'm not going to drop the F word unless the friends are okay with it. You will learn when she starts to talk. Alright. I gotta lock in. Sorry, story moment. Is that a... Yeah, that's a cyborg dude with nails in him. The branch facility we entered was not well preserved as the one who we had visited in District 4. It seems the N-Corp's Inquisitors have been using this place as their base for a while. Various torture devices and bits of flesh and machinery like those we saw in town came into my sight. We might actually finish Kanto 3 today. Please, stop. It hurts. It hurts so much. Huh. This one speaks of suffering. It must be a false cry. Pay it no mind. No, the pain. It's real. I swear. Did it not hurt to attach these impurities to your flesh? Did your conscience not scream as you rejected your humanity? Enough. This one is far gone to This one is too far gone to repent. Does the absence of tears not say enough? This one is only pretending to confess. No way. I can shed tears, so I beg you, please. We can afford to verify, can we not? Indeed. For a genuine effusion of sorrow suggests humanity. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now, we shall lift your eye. Their heretical depravity shows no bounds. They've gone so far as to make vile devices that mimic tear glands. You must see their own true eyes that this isn't the case. We will let you go if you can confirm that your eye socket is indeed flesh and blood. What? No! Stop! Huzzah! Gah! You heretics truly are like pests. Never alone with a habit of constantly obstructing our great task. You are kindred creatures indeed. Clanker hate for real robot racism. Roja shrugged when I look back. What? I wanted to take charge for once. Cooking? Gut slap? I should come back to this Kanto with the multi-crack ID. That'd be funny AF. Robot racism? In my video game? What is these? Put robot racism in my video game? Alright, let's do this one. Oh, I have to create my team again? Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, I think I had these people on my team. I don't remember. It wasn't Mersault. No, it was someone else. I think it was Ishmael. I forgot who I had on my team. Oh, it was Heathcliff. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Base Rojion. Okay, let's unlarp for 2 seconds. You need to grind and make a proper build. What's that? I've never heard of that. What's a build? I've never heard of that. I don't know what that is. We hate Clanker on this one. Butler Ishmael isn't bad. They hate prosthetic users. Notebook, let him suffer in this dungeon. He may lose once. Okay, back to LARPing. No, it's not robots' racism. It's cyborg racism. Same thing, really. You have an ID who's 10 levels higher than the recommendation for this dungeon, but who's taking bets on whether the others will survive? I don't think any of them are gonna freaking survive, man. Well, you've all gotten better at fighting, haven't you? I think boss voice calls us from the corner. Oh, it's Sod. Sod was resting against the wall, exhausted. She was covered in bites and gnawings left by the Pakatula. Are you alright? Can you get up easily? Sod could barely talk, let alone stand on her feet. She slowly began to speak, each word filled with pain. Effie, how is he? Alive? Yeah. You must have met outside. Everyone is hesitant to hear Sod's desperate question. How could any of us inform her of the morbid state Effie was in, and how we had to put him out of his misery? Yes, he's doing fine now. Honglu answered quietly. No sinner came forward to elaborate. That's enough chatter. It seems that these oddities are crawling our way. A swarm of Pekatula approached us. It was as though our guilt about lying to her had gained physical form. Every time I stop using Sangara, I am unlarping, by the way. Is this true? Are you larping? Are you a larper? Indubitably? How can I not click this? Dog. Oh, because I'm supposed to go here. Oh, okay. Shit, I'm stupid. Okay, sorry, what? Let's go. What if lesbians are secretly secret agents? hired by Red Flaming Arrow. I am not, okay? I am not. We are both stupid. Holy skill issue, twin. Imagine. It's not a freaking skill issue, okay? Not a freaking skill issue. Not at all. Hold on. Okay, now we're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. I would probably, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. There's not really a, I don't know. They're all interesting. Well, actually, let's hit this guy. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Ooh. Grab that guy. Probably grab this guy. Then, nope, struggling, unopposed, favored. Let's do... I mean, it's still not great. The numbers are not great. Okay, apologies, Hot Yuri. I spam win rates in this dungeon. The outcome 200 plus years. I can probably get away with spamming win rates, to be fair with you. But, like, you know, I need to learn the freaking game. You know, I need to learn the freaking game somehow, some way. I gotta do something. We gotta do something, bro. Sure. He does not win rate chats. I win rate if it's obvious I'm gonna win. How do you feel about the combat so far? It's interesting. I don't think I understand it. So lucky, bro. One of my friends are so lucky. Is this true? You will learn this game when it tortures you? Probably. They got the entire middle team in Kanto 2, by the way. Where did the music go? By the way, I ain't gonna lie, somebody in this chat would want to have Cromer as their waifu. Mind you, she's a professional deceiver at a large amount of robot cyborg hate. I'ma go to sleep. It's 10:26. Good night, Dr. Pepper. We're in the same time zone, Mr. Pepperman. You can spam win rate until Kanto 6-7 mission. It's me. I love Cromer. Cromer's garbage, bro. Why would you do that? Alright, see, it's obvious I'm gonna win. I'm just gonna spam win right now. I know a Cromer yummy shooper. I return once again, young manager. For I had sent an art of mine to thy base. I appreciate you. We have a creativity channel. You can send it there. Ooh. Okay, we'll grab this. There's a machine in this dilapidated room. A long, bulky lever is at the center of the machine-adorned springs. What will you do? The urge to pull is growing stronger and stronger. What will you do? Gamba? You think it's time to Gamba? What do you guys think? What do you think? Gamba time? I see Limbus, I arrive. Bored for my MD runs. Pull it, coward. Let's go Gamba? Let's go Gamba? Gamba time? Putting spontaneous thought into action is as impulsive and uninhibited as a child reaching for off-limits marshmallows. Watching the machines rumble go wild, you feel anxious. When you pull down the river, a clack follows soon after, and the spring begins to turn. Some slow, some quick, some clockwise, others counterclockwise. Let's do it. The machine stopped at last. What's happening? In the machine's stead, the room now began to tremble and crack. A moment later, see the split open, give it away to thousands of nails drawn downwards. Outside now! Damn it, I told you it was a bad idea to mess with it. You and the stairs quickly evacuated the room, but not without harm. No! 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 Don Quixote in the chat. Let's go. Let's go. We're cooking. Hold on. All right. You see a large gate in the distance. There's something eerie about the pointed fence and the stone walls. It looks to be the only way through this area, but it's guarded by a large number of inquisitors. Is there anything we can do about them? Run a pride check, distract them, run a lust check, and then begin combat encounter. Pass to reduce the number of waves by 2. Let's do a distract. Only 5 H. Wait, it's only 5 HUV. That's nothing by launch standards. Hey, listen, man. Do you want me to frickin'... You want me to suffer, don't you? All you frickin' mother cruckers in chat. You want me to frickin' Mr. Quixote, by the way. Justice. Delete those inquisitors. Distract them. Proceed. We might be able to distract him by making some noise. The problem is how to go about it. Hear ye. I have a plan. Might as well hear her out. We're not sure if this is the best idea exactly, but it not hurt either. Who'll be in charge of this action? Oh, it's not perfect. Ryoshu, okay. Or we could do a Heathcliff. I would do a Ryoshu. Let's do a Ryoshu. What? If you're happy, good enough for me. Shiny, always been a real one, for real. The 15 SP is more of a problem, IMO. Always bet on Heath. God damn it. God damn it. Darn it. What the frick is this? So unlucky. Two checks on a frickin' row. My Goat Heathcliff wouldn't fail you like this. Well, in fact, Heathcliff technically had better odds by 2%. 2% doesn't matter. A heretic, throw the nails. They were coming from that direction. Saw a dozen other heretics there. Of course this would happen. No choice but to fight him head on now. The second I did, he took 10 HP. Combat encounter. The next battle will gain ego gift a sign. Loss of 50% chance, then a 75. Why? 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 Give me 1 second, guys. If you lament, if you want me to forgive, lament. If I'm lamenting that failed check. That was a 25% chance for Tails, by the way. Fuck. You are me Jujutsu of my Kaizen? Why would you mention the worst show? Why would you talk about the worst show? What are you, stupid? It's alright. As in lament, I mourn. It's like 12 AM. I'm gonna go to sleep. You have a great one, though. Thank you, Dawn. We appreciate that. That's bait? What do you mean? And in despair. Wow, I never noticed the Kabbalah Tree of Life in the background there, to be honest. Huh? What is this? Made you look? What do you mean? I'm mourning in despair. Okay, there we go. In hell we lie, we lament. My Umas that failed 2% say otherwise red. No, 2% is nothing, gang. Solemnly we lament. 5. 'Tis seems a young dawn has fallen. Lobotomy Corp? This is Lobotomy Corp. What do you mean? This is Lobotomy Corp gameplay right now. We're playing Lobotomy Corp right now. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Y'all crazy for that. Y'all crazy for that. Quick, everyone spam tricked me, did you? Don't do it. Don't do it. Not fair. Not fair. What's up, gamers? For you, Angel of Fallen. Quick, everyone spam trick me, did you? No, don't do it. Don't do it. We're gonna win this, so just spam me, right? Yeah, I feel like I'm stuck with 1,000 butterflies all saying something related to anything PM related. No, literally. Oh, hello though, Limbus Manager. You shall friend me. Bro, we're JJK fans. We have a binding vow that trades our media literacy for being able to slander every character in the verse, with the sole exception of Aoi Toto, of course. So I'm just gonna say it right now. JJK is the worst show. I'm sorry. If you like JJK, you're just dumb. You're just dumb and you have no taste. It sucks. It sucks for you, actually. But yeah, sure. Make sure your music is turned up when you do the boss fights, Beshu. Seems I have almost forgotten. I shall friend thee now, young manager. Can Aldous even unpack? In my opinion, JJK is overrated. No, you're so right, though. Refilling Era. Have you played any of the first 2 games? I have not. This is my first one. Art thou called be dumb? Aldous unpacks on S3. That's true. I love Kanto 3's boss OAT is one of my favorites. Aren't the boss themes copyright past Kanto 2? Maybe? It probably is. I don't know. I'm not even monetized. It's alright. It's alright. I heard a familiar IDK for my Wi-Fi lagging. if my Wi-Fi, but lagging quite bad. It's probably your Wi-Fi. Try lowering the quality of the YouTube video, of the YouTube live stream. She doesn't need NV A-Res to unpack. It's just okay. I don't even know what that means. Okay, the only Millie themes are copyrighted. I'm not even monetized. Probably your Wi-Fi minus sign. Yeah, it's a Wi-Fi issue. Get better internet, gang. What the frick? I've heard Millie songs get auto-claimed, but if you dispute it, it's fine. I'm not even monetized anyway. It's not a big deal. Well, actually, since you guys have joined, well, let me double check. It's Outis. Let me double check. Since you guys have joined, I have a possibility of being monetized. Let's see. Jesus Christ, I'm at 543. We get it, you aren't monetized. Guys, I don't know if you know I'm not monetized. I don't know if you know that yet. Hey, Flygoniacs? I'm not monetized. I just need you to know that. Man, I hate it when they copyright, even though the song is from the game itself. Hey, Flygoniacs, I need you to tell you something. I need to tell you something specifically. Only you. This message is from me to you. Flygoniacs, I'm not monetized. Hey, Flygoniacs. Are you there? Are you still there? I gotta tell you something. I need to tell you something. It's very important. It's very important. I'm not monetized, Flygoniacs. Yeah. Wait, Flygoniacs? Wait, you're not monetized? No, I need to tell Flygoniacs. I at least appreciate you pronouncing the username. Flygoniacs. I need to make sure. Yeah. We need to make sure he knows. Flygoniacs. Just so you know. I just need you to know this. I'm not monetized. I'm sorry. I'm just being an asshole. Yeah. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. We've reached our first milestone. We've reached 500 subs. I appreciate you guys so much for that. Thank you guys so much. My next milestone for monetization is that I need to get like 3,000 hours watch time, but you know, that comes with time. That shit comes with time, brother. That shit comes with time. I posted that video. I went up 200 subs from that one video. I know you don't agree with me on JJK's chill. Not everything is for everyone. I'm just gonna blindly hate you for not agreeing with me on something like that. Thank God. This is what we do on the stream. When the 1K sub special, I don't know. Stream more of this. It should happen. Yeah, I still need to hit like 3K watch hours, but yeah. What can I say? Limbus is popular. I didn't even know. I really didn't even know. I didn't know Limbus was this popular. I literally didn't know. I guess I was living under a rock. What was I gonna say? I was living under Iraq. Sorry. Dumb joke. What was I gonna say? Well, even if I do get monetized, I'm gonna make like literally like 1 cent a month. It's gonna be so peak. It's gonna be so peak. I love making 1 cent a month. Fun fact, T-Corp. I'm losing money doing this right now. I do it for the love of the game. So, okay, now sell your soul to P-Moon like we have. I'm gonna play every single game. I'm actually really enjoying this game so far. Not your fault, Limbus is in a weird state. Word of mouth popularity. Yeah, I'm just living under a rock, man. I have no idea. We love Limbus, but ahem, that was not living under a rock. 'Tis to say that many live under a rock. 1K sub special is the DMC franchise marathon. Just a suggestion. I do have DMC, but it's on my family share. But we can't do DMC. Yeah, by the way, everyone in the other games are cracked as fuck compared to Limbus. I'll just say that. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? I don't know what you mean by that. You know what? Don't explain it. It's okay. We just praise KGH. I don't freaking know these acronyms. May and will catch all your streams. Look, the PM community may and will catch all your streams. We are very passionate, even though the games are very niche. Yeah, I didn't even know. I did not know. I didn't even know this game was peak, actually. My personal favorite is Runa, even though I haven't competed it. Wow, you're a freaking LARPer, Crystallize. You're a freaking LARPer. I do it. KGH is the CEO of Project Moon. Oh, Kim Ji-un. Ah, okay. The director. Okay, Beshu. We make fun of Miyazaki all the time, you know what I'm saying? Glory to our director, KGH. KJH. I apologize. I'm a LARPer. Are you guys actually Korean, by the way? I see a bunch of people joining the Discord. Are you guys actually Korean? Holy LARP. Y'all LARPing for real? If you're ever gonna make a transaction on this game, I recommend the Limbus Pass. It's very worth it. I was told to wait on the Limbus Pass until I make to Kanto 6 or something. Their games are much harder and more crazy. This is true. Are you LARPing? Indubitably. Are you guys actually Korean? I'm Canadian. Yeah, last time... People are joining with freaking Korean in their names. Yeah, last time, I think he said he might buy if he gets more levels. Yeah, I was told to wait. Don't get, the season ends in August. I was told to wait. I'm Korean, but not fluent. Beshu, 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 beshu. So you're LARPing Korean. I'm Filipino. We have a couple Filipinos. Maybe wait for wall personage. Maybe? I don't know. My fellow Koreans. Pyro the Gyro is Korean. Alright, there is a spoiler for Kanto 9 in the paid version of the current Limbus Pass. I mean, I don't have context, so I don't think it matters. That is also valid. I was told to wait till Kanto 6 before I buy the pass, so that's what I'm waiting. Although you get levels for playing that far in the story, I guess. The other two games have almost vertical difficulty spikes that are necessary. Not Korean, sorry guys. Apologies, I'm not Korean. This shit not tough. I apologize for this. Just depends if you want to pay for this pass or wait for the next one. It's like the Blood Fiend of enemies. You won't know what's going on until you do the Kanto. It's like 10 bucks. Yeah, it's not that much, but I was told to wait. I don't know if I should wait. I don't know. Maybe we should do a vote in the Discord. Should I buy the pass? Let's do it. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Alright, go to the Limbus Company. Should I buy the pass? And then, option 1, waste your money. Option 2, don't be stupid. There we go. There we go. We'll make that for 3 days. There we go. There you go. Alright. Make a wheel about the pass. No, you're kind of cooking with that. IDK man, what does the pass give you? I have no idea. I have zero clue. Okay, if you want to vote, if you want to tell me what to do, go to join my Discord, go to the channel Limbus Company. And yeah. I'm a free-to-play player. It's 10 bucks. I can afford 10 bucks. It's fine. It's just the matter of timing, like when should I do it? Young manager, forgive me. 'Tis seems I must go and travel the journey of mine. It is all right. I will miss you. I will miss thee. Unfortunately. But I am quite happy to see you go. Or to be here today. Thank you, Kiwami. We will catch you later. I'm needed somewhere else. I will see your next stream. Or else. Thank you, Nietzsche. Since once you beat Kanto 5 or 6, you can claim 3 mirror dungeon rewards at once. Okay. I was told to wait till 6, so probably find out what the pass gives you at first, at least. Oh yeah, I remember when this was Minecraft. The stream is Minecraft, right, guys? YouTube is correct trust. Yeah, we're playing Minecraft. I shall thank thee as well. Goodbye. See you later, Kiwami. Verily, I wish to see you again, Kiwami. Everyone who would you pick? Mommy Crow? Okay, alright, moving on. Okay, I'm reading the game now. Okay, I'm playing the game now. I heard that familiar yet ominous sound of a nail being dragged across the floor. Not too far away. Manager, if I may be forward, I would suggest soon, including steps in your combat protocol to confirm that our foes are dead. The thought of his return makes that hair I have stand on end. What hair I have? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ye heretics must be exterminated. How long have you been? Guido approaches at this. Have we killed him 3 times now? Approaches at a slower gait than before, but his gaze is fixed firmly on me. And the rest shall be purified. I needed to rewind the clock. Most of the sinners were all either dead or gravely injured. There was no way an effective non-combatant manager and someone barely holding onto her life could take him. Please, stop. Just then Sod pulled out a gun. Really? She pointed the barrel at me. What? I need you to keep
그
still.
시계를 돌리는 순간
The moment you try to turn that clock, my gun will blow your head. Saw it?
그렇게 쳐다봐도
Don't look at me
저한텐
like
안
that.
들려요.
I can't hear you.
하지만
But I can tell you
말해드릴게
this.
당신을 없애는데
They promised to let Effie go if I helped
에피는 살려서
get rid of you.
보내준다고 했어요.
Effie's dead, Sod.
시간을 지나치게 오래
I let too much time pass. Guido comes to me and grabs me by the neck. What? And then he grips my head tightly with the other hand as if to crush it. So the other sitters are just sitting here watching this. Creaks, cracks, and rattles inside my head. Yeah, but we gaslight her into thinking he's alive? She's dead! Dante legs look good. Dante legs look good AF here. What the frick are you on, bro? The other sitters are dead? Really? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? With how talkative PM fans are. The gaming turns into a just chatting stream like every 5 minutes. No, this is not true. His to prove it's not true. Just to prove it not true, I'm gonna go back to reading. His fingers were being inches away from shattering my head. Terrifies me. Is this it? Is this how I die? Could this have turned out differently if I was a better manager? Yes. I remember Heathcliff menacingly asking if there was a way to open up my head so he could see what's inside. Tough luck, Heathcliff. You'll be missing out on a good show. I heard a sound. It was a sound of something breaking. Fortunately for me. It didn't come from me. Roland from Halo Infinite is here to save the dead guy. Bro, I go to Discord for a bit and then back to this. Why does this keep happening to me? Wait, what? Guido staggers. A nail was lodged into his back. Sinclair was grasping the air behind him. He was nearly unconscious, lying still until moments ago. It's a miracle that he managed to get up and do this. I could escape Guido's grasp to him, but Guido stood firm despite Sinclair's desperate attack. He collected his breath and slowly turned around. I see.
그들 또한
You too are a
이단이라는
filthy
것을
heretic. You're all insane, out of your minds.
진행자께서
The one who
말씀하신지
grips once said
그대도 또한
that you could have become the one as well. What a shame.
쉬는 방향이
You gripped the wrong
잘못되었고
direction. Sinclair runs away. Right away, I can't help you. No, I'm not running anymore.
좋은 대답이네요.
I like that answer, Sinclair. Why do I keep important stuff the moment I click off? Oh, sorry, man. Gunfire filled my ears. But the bullet struck Guido's head.
스스로
You who bring
멸망에
ruination
이르는
upon
자들이여,
yourselves,
망치는
the hammer
계속해서
shall continue to
그대들을
pursue you. With those words, Guido fell to the floor motionless, and in that hush, I heard her handgun drop to the floor. Sod,
피는 역시
Effie,
죽었죠.
he's dead, isn't he?
당신들은 허술해요.
You're all terrible liars.
거짓말을 하려면 좀
At least try to
그럴듯한
make it
표정을
somewhat
가지다.
believable.
쏘듯이.
Come on, Sod. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay.
그러면은
Gregor, you're alive now? Who's the mother crucker in chat that said they're all dead? Who was that? I'm gonna ban this mother crucker. I didn't know there's a fixer in Halo. Who's that mother crucker who said they're all dead? Proven with facts and logic, Gregor is still alive. Who was that mother crucker in chat that said they're all dead? I mean, most of them are dead. Some are still like on their last legs. Probably because Dante rewinds the clock. Where? They're not dead. They're just... most of them are seriously wounded. Maybe he didn't yet. Sorry, my bad. I'm gonna freaking ban you, bro. Snapperson. You were wrong. Proven with facts and logic. Red got one guide. Real true. That's a joke, by the way. I'm not gonna do that. I have to clarify that things are jokes to you guys because you're all new. So, you don't know my stream culture. Wait, Arif, I'm gonna head out now. Good night, guys. Good night. Want to spend some time with my friends, you know. You have friends? That's crazy. You believe game would end after Kanto 3? No, the game will end after Kanto 3. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Yeah. See you. Good night. Good night. Game's about to end. What are you talking about? Is there any of your usual chat in here? Hold on. No, Shiny moved to Twitch. Shiny's a real one. He's been around for a bit. But he moved to Twitch. How Respects has been here for maybe 3 streams. No, my usual chatters are not here actually. No, you're right. Literally 12:50 in the Philippines since Wednesday. Please voice Dante correctly. Tick tock, tick tock, tick 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 tock. Yeah, everyone that's been watching me for a while is on Twitch instead. I think the Twitch guys, so the guys that moved to, or actually Shiny in particular, he got annoyed at YouTube chat, so he just moved to Twitch. It's all the sleeper agents. Yeah, everyone in chat right now is the sleeper agents, literally. Why the game right now has 9 cantos as of now? How does this number just keep decreasing? How does the number keep decreasing? Like at first I was told there's 13 cantos, and then like somebody else told me no, there's 11, and now you're telling me there's 9. How does the number keep decreasing? The wheel woke us up for real. You may want to save your rolls in 6 or so weeks to help the event. There will be more in the future. There's 13 planned. If you read this, you're becoming a maid girl, and you're a chicken. Okay, all right, fuck. All right, I'm reading the game. I'm back to the game. I'm back to the game. Come on, Sod. Let's get out of here. You'll be okay. Just stop the bleeding and let's get you patched up. Right. I'll get a tourniquet. Dude, Snapperson, you're so wrong. You're literally so wrong. I'll get a tourniquet. Don't be stupid. I can hardly lift a finger. Besides, those Inquisitors will keep coming, won't they? You guys need to keep moving around. What if there's really 6-7 cantos? 6-7 mentioned? 6-7? Gaslighting? There are... You guys are gaslighting me, actually. I can go back to YouTube like old times. It's up to you. I'll hold them off here. You should go. You can't. You can't do that. You said that you could... You said that... Sorry, my brain. You said yourself that you can hardly lift a finger. I can't let you watch your backs when you're such a mess, please? You know, in moments like this, you're supposed to just nod at me and be on your way. Why do you care so much about one who volunteered to stay behind? You can't just... you're making this pretty awkward. You know what? Here, I thought I could have a cool farewell. Faust, please take these absolute dorks out of here. I'll make sure to give Virgilus your regards. No need. Just tell him to come visit and say hello someday. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Huh. Of course. We headed to the next area, leaving Saw to die. We all stayed silent for a long while. Dude, I don't even care about... I don't even care about these characters. Sinclair's determination to stand up Comer after 3 strokes has been drawn. I don't even care about these. I don't even care about Sod. You're a real man and do Hawkmoth suppression while doing playing Val. What? Minos even getting written in the book for that dog. A real tax player. Gonna pay a visit to my hometown here on YouTube chat. Let's go. Shiny's back. Shiny's back. No, I like Sod. I do not like Sod. Or I just don't really care about Sod. What are your thoughts on the Kanto so far? It's interesting. It's an interesting turn. We'll see how it ends. It all depends on the ending. If the ending lands it, then it's peak. Oh, there are a lot of people here. Yeah, I know. The sleeper agents have been activated. They found me. You will care. You will care, trust. About Sod? She died already. I think the ending lands. It depends on the ending. If the OMG, 39 people in chat. Miku mentioned. Miku mentioned. Is there really 39 people? You're joking. I don't check my viewer times. Jesus Christ, there is. Holy shit, thank you guys for watching. I don't check my viewers at all. 36, but close enough. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys. I think it was like 50 earlier. Like 50 plus? Jeebus. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Alright, I think we're gonna finish this kanto today, hopefully. Or we're gonna attempt to. I'm not used to these numbers. These are big numbers. I'm getting nervous. No. No. What did Camera Collector do, Sob? Everything! I mean, the dungeon is quite long. There's not much more to do. Heartbreakingly socially anxious streamer. I'm socially anxious. No. 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 A steel door rests on one side of the room. It looks too thick to be easily broken or breached with force. There's got to be something totally valuable there if it's guarded this tight. The center might be right. Treasure might be behind the door. What do you do? Open it with force, run a wrath check, open the force. Or look around for a solution. Camera Collector got 8 life sentences. My visit will be cut short shortly because it's past 12 p.m. on my side of things. No worries, Shiny. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you. Don't worry, kid. We'll protect you. Wrath Ryoshu wins here. Okay, hold on. The steel is thick, but it might be impossible for us to remove a jar. Who's the right person for that? Who could open this door? Ryoshu? 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 Don't say... Wait, actually, we're just gonna win. Alright, there we go. Ryoshu wins. Holy shit, perfect 20. Jesus, rolled a 20. Rolled a 20 is crazy. There's so many people. T, how you doing? Yeah, my channel blew up. Welcome to stream, T. I found you for the wheel video and immediately knew you were funny and underrated. Good luck getting monetized. Thank you. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Natural 20. Rolled a nat 20. It's not even necessary. I'm doing good, but yeah, you deserve it. Thank you, T. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I think it's time for me to skedaddle. Goodbye, all. Have fun. See you later, Pyro. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you. The door shook little by little, but refused to give way. Alright, you've done enough. I tried this to get the sitters up, but Ryoshu kept pushing, finally focused on the door. After some time, there. Door was open. The path was open. Selected identity, healed 20 SP. Yeah, there's a new path on the map. Yeah. The last sunlight. What? I want to do this one. I want to do this one. I want to do this one. I think it's time. The last sunlight for today. No, Sunny. I thought you left. You're still here. How you doing, Sunny? IDK, if you've been told, but the game only gets better after this. I've been told every single kanto is better than the last one. Oh, these enemies are grody. Look at that. Everything there of an Inquisitor. Oh, it's an Inquisitor, but they turn into monsters. I've been told every kanto gets better and better. Peaker and peaker, if you will. Okay, hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook. We're cooking. We're cooking. Hold on. Neutral. Favored. Let's do favored. Sure. Just start playing. I'm playing, bro. What do you think I'm doing right now? I think it's worth putting Sinclair in the team at some point, if only for the final boss. But he's so useless. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Hopeless, hopeless, unopposed, cooking. Hopeless, hopeless, unopposed. Do it. Here's some pancakes. I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for the pancakes. I'm hungry. Oh, wow. We are in Kanto 3? We are in Kanto 3. Yes, sir. Indeed. Indubitably. Take the hopeless gamble. I'm not going to do it, okay? I'm saving my luck, okay? I'm a certified Kanto 4 hater, but not very much in minority in that opinion. You know what? You know what's the worst Kanto? The worst Kanto is your favorite Kanto. Is every Kanto, actually, because this game is garbage. I love you, Outis. No, I don't love Outis. You Outis LARPers are crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You Outis LARPers are crazy. Kanto 4 got some good moments, but drags in some spots, especially with the battles. Is this true? Are you LARPing right now? Is this true? Are you LARPing? How is this unopposed? I don't understand. Dominating. Unopposed. Cooking. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. What? How much health does he have? Okay. No, he's still cooking. Cooking. Ooh, what can I say? What can I say? All right, we'll just keep doing that. Yeah. Candle 7 is the best, and there's zero argument to be there. No, it's the worst one. What do you mean? Glaze is the reason we breathe. Is this true? Counters don't clash. If you don't hit them, they won't hit you. It sounds like you're a coward there. I'm not gonna lie. Counter 7 is definitely the worst. Is the second best IMO. No, Counter 7's the worst one actually. It's the worst one. Counter 7 song is the best. Counter 10 is going to be insane. No, this is the worst one actually. Y'all crazy for that. Have you dodged with Ryoshu yet? You know what? You know what? From now on, I'm gonna ban everyone that tells me to dodge with Ryoshu. Not including you, Dragon Lord. Next person that says, have you dodged with Ryoshu? I'm gonna ban you. I've been told to dodge with Ryoshu for the past, like, freaking... I've been told to dodge with Ryoshu a million times. The evil and nefarious dodge that kills you. We gotta be evil. The next person that does it, I'm gonna ban you. Let it be known. Warn the other people in chat. Dozens of old broken cat crates litter the floor. Yuck, cobwebs. I've been asked this like 20 times this stream. Not 20, maybe like 5. Clearing away things away. You found 3 particularly large crates buried underneath. These are all locked. They look like keyholes that have the same shape. Have you ever evaded with Roshu? Argod, it's time. Argod, it's time. I apologize. I apologize. You did this to yourself. You did this to yourself. You're gone. Bye-bye. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I need to go to bed. Have you tried dodging with Yoshu? Snapperson? Snapperson, it's time. It's time. I apologize for doing this to you. You are already dead. Flygoniacs. Y'all are dying. It's over. It's over. You're cooked. T, how you doing? T setting it a heart. T setting it a heart after we literally kill like 2 chatters. Try not to dodge with Yoshu. Bacon, you know what, Bacon? You get to be my mod now. Alright, you're my mod. There you go. Bacon fanboy, you're a mod now. Welcome to the mod team. Banned for 69 for 2067 minutes. Tis quite something. Is this true? Is this true? Bacon fanboy, you're now my mod. Have you tried blank me after being contrarian? Alas, the key is a soft constitution. Ain't no way. Yes way, we did it. Bacon, you're my mod now. Welcome to the mod team. How does it feel being mod? Try countering with Roshu? How does it feel being mod right now? Did you say you hate Bacon though? Actually, no, wait, hold on, you're right. I actually don't like Bacon. I actually don't like Bacon. Sorry, Bacon, I'm gonna remove you as mod. I apologize. I feel power. I'm sorry, Bacon. I actually don't like Bacon. Never mind, you're right. Time to abuse mod power. I'm sorry. I took it away. Use Arashiki on those telling you to dodge. No, for real. On gosh. On gosh. Roshu is gonna come to your house later and kill you. Temporary ego boost. How did it feel? Hey, Bacon fanboy, how did it feel being mod for all of 10 seconds? How did that feel? You gave another person mod? No, I didn't. What do you mean? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who's that? Oh, someone getting jealous? I feel proud of myself for getting mod for 10 seconds. Awesome. It never happened. Guys, it's okay. I will take one for the team. Roshu can come to my house. No, you're right, though. I did all of a job here. No, for real. If you want to be mod again, change your name to Bacon Hater. I will make you mod if you do that. Also, the key is a soft constitution won't be feasible to use again once it's been inserted into the lock, since you get only one try. Which one do you open? The Google boost that boosts tremor attacks. 50% Google boost that boosts bleed attacks. I think this is the good one. Open it. There was nothing inside the crate. All that greeted us with tiny specks of what the frick, gang? I'm getting so unlucky. I'm getting so unlucky. No, Roshu should come to my house. Did anyone tell you what happens if you press P in combat? Yeah, you just die. Everyone dies. Even everyone in chat right now. Everyone in chat right now will die. You have many viewers, Flame. Yeah, everyone dies. At least the third crate wasn't 1,000 nails. Yeah. Yeah. Particularly Dragon Lord. I think he dies as well. Yeah. Yeah, literally. Everyone dies, including me. Yeah, I die too. Yeah, if I press P during combat, yeah, that's what happens. Yeah. I tested it earlier today. Sorry, what? Okay. I told you, in all likelihood, it would have been empty too. You walk out of the room, try to ignore the singer's complaints. Alright, gang. You've just shown... Okay, I'm sorry. Plot hole in the game. You've just shown me that Ryoshu can literally open up a door, like, just with her freaking bare hands. You're telling me she can't just, like, freaking force open a chest? Like, okay. Plot hole in the game. I'm sorry. Plot hole in the game. I apologize. I'm sorry. I'm just saying it like it is. It's a plot hole in the game. That's a plot hole in the game. I apologize. Okay, there we go. Nothing happened. Alright, let's go to the next one. It's just a really strong chest. I mean, literally, Roshu literally used her hands to open up a freaking... She would also destroy whatever's inside the chest. Not if it's money. You can't destroy metal with your freaking hands. Guys, you solved the plot. It's over. No, for real though. I'm just goated like that. I know. Unfortunate. Oh shit, actually it's this one. Okay, my bad. I thought it was the one where you pick what you do, but you don't actually pick what you do, unfortunately. I never want Roshu to get her hands dirty, not a plot hole. What are you, a simp? Sorry, I'd simp for Roshu. Sorry, what? If you're trying to speedrun the game, you either have to 1, pay to win, give money to the great Kim Ji-hoon, or take 2 support IDs. Guys, the plot is over. He figured out the entire game. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Bro basically got his own support ID with level 40 Ryoshu. No, true. This is true. We're not going to use supports. We're not going to use supports unless we really need to. Probably. I don't know. Hard to say. Is there... Hold on. Is my Coughlin really charged? Hold on. It's window. Save progress, which is the main menu. You won't need supports for a while? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. How does one have 2 extremely strong IDs? Listen, gang. It's called skill. Hey. Listen. Just because you don't have it doesn't mean I can't. You know what I'm saying? It's called skill. It's alright. It's alright. Cry some more. Cry some more. It feels bad, man. Feels bad. You know, this is what I do. You know, I'm just this good at this game. You know what I'm saying? I mean, why? Oh, yeah. What can I say? With that Aldous and Ryoshi ID, I have it, gang. Do you? Do you really? I don't believe you, actually. I think you're a larper and a thief, indubitably. How did I do this? How did I break the game like this? What? How did I break the game like this? Okay, Jesus. EXP tickets pog. Support will overpower everything till Kanto 7. Yes, skill is brimming in my bank account. I have not spent a single dollar on this game yet. I literally have not spent a single dollar. Okay. Alright, I'm at 60. Let's see how many people have added me in the meantime. How many people have added me in the meantime? I appreciate you guys, by the way. 8 people. Nah, Limbus Company's just like that. This kind of happens. Top left of brush. Got a dip now, but it was a fun stream. Plygoniacs, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. I appreciate y'all. Did I get another one? No, I didn't know. I didn't know. Fortune support IDs for real. G Corp Gregor is the best ID. Okay, hold up. I'll add you as well. It's on the screen if you want to. We need one more guy. For 6-9. No, you're right. Hold up. Limbussin. We Limbussin on this company for real, on gosh. Indubitably. This is what I have so far. This is what I'm running. I have 2, like... Oh, actually I have 3 stars. We're cooking. We are cooking. And good looking. Britain should be illegal. Can we nuke Britain? You know what? You're actually right though. Hold on. Let's nuke Britain. Can we nuke Britain? Should we do it? No, he's cooking about G Corp. W polls. Yeah, these are my polls so far. What the frick is the point of Limbus? I'm confused. It's more of a visual novel game. It does have like turn-based combat, but it's more of a visual novel game. Heathcliff is British. I know. He's so British. It's crazy. Potential 16 roll on skill 3. That's insane. These are my pulls so far. This is what I got. Heathcliff is so British. It's crazy. You haven't gone anything hard, but you haven't gone to anything hard, but it exists. Yeah, we haven't got that yet. 69. There we go. All right, guys. Nobody else add me, please. Nobody else add me. You are in a bus that goes vroom vroom with limbs. I know. That's. I'm laughing that the only sinner that doesn't have an ID is Mersault. He might be salty about that. Oh yeah. Okay. There we go. Nobody else add me. I'm at the perfect number. I was a 69th friend. Let's go. No, I couldn't be 69. I'm never gonna add anyone else. It'd be like that for a while. For me to get a Gregor ID. 2 chatters, please unfriend him. Make it funnier. Mersault is getting the next chapter, by the way. Shit. I don't have anything for Mersault. I don't have anything. Lamau? Yes, YouTube algorithm suddenly send every PM sleeper agent to the wheel vid. No, literally everyone found me today. I appreciate you. I was I was just like chilling. I was doing my thing today, and I was checking my socials every single, like every hour. I went up like 10 subs. It was crazy. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate that. Okay, well, what am I doing? I'm going to the torture chamber. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Put 18 Mersault in my support. Dude, the video is insane. I don't even know, bro. I literally don't know. That was crazy. That's the top 10 moments of my freaking shit in my channel, brother. Holy shit, that was so good. Give your thanks to the city. Thank you, city. I'm playing a peak game now. Limbus fans just want more people to play their game. No, literally. That's kind of wholesome, actually. Have y'all watched the recent Intervallo trailer? It was a great theme. I don't even know what that is. Is this Kanto 3? Are they on Kanto 3? I am on Kanto 3, yes, sir. Is a level 60 uptie 4 based on fire? No, it's garbage. I mean, actually, I kind of like Dawn. Why does it look like the Inquisitor is giving him a haircut? Because he's giving me a haircut. Intervals or subchapter? Okay, I gotta lock in. I'm gonna read this. The N Corp Inquisitors were busy torturing somebody. Gah! Filtering screams filled the cramped room. The victims are people with prosthetic bodies. Claire didn't utter a word, but his eyes were full of wrath and fear fixed on the torturers. He breathed heavily at irregular intervals, his body shaking. He looked like he might charge forth at any second. Do you stop him, or... Run a wrath check. I think we should stop the torture. I feel like that's what I would do. He's screaming because his cut got messed up for real. Run a wrath check, then begin a combat encounter. Use Sinclair to check a sign pass to weaken all enemies. I think we should do stop the torture. We may not be valiant knights, yet even casting morals aside, we will have to fight them to prove them wrong. Do you really mean it? When you explain your plan to Sinclair, he looks back at you with surprise. I thought you would stop me. but he spoke anxiously. He seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. God, I'll do it. Sinclair sprinted to where the Inquisitors were, along with the other sinners. He spoke anxiously. Let's go! Well, he seemed nevertheless happy with the decision. God, I'll do it. So, Don Quixote. Yeah! Yeah! Woo! Heretics. The heretics have appeared. All the sinners approach, and the Inquisitors cast their victims aside to charge at us. You bastards! Sinclair stood against them at the forefront. But that hammer might be too big for Sinclair's weapons to stop. Sinclair said, does Sinclair really deal with it? Okay. Wait, okay, I guess we just throw in Roshu again. Really? Okay, we just throw in Roshu again. First person to say what gets to be mod. What are you doing? Hammer bounce off Inquisitor, perturb retaliation, keep flow, lead now. Common counter, all enemies inflicted with 5 attack power down. Common encounter. Commence battle. Ryoshu the Wrathmonger. On gosh for real. Let's go. Indubitably. Imagine getting 5% for real. Surely you won't hit the 5%. That's never gonna happen. Oh god, these guys are new. These guys look like they're a problem. Indubitably. Okay, there we go. Run it. I'm not on the Discord, just flexing. Wait, I don't even think hitting Tails would have lost the check. He literally couldn't fail that check. I think Lamau. It was the only. Yeah, yep. There's no way I could fail that. Are we cooking with this shit, chat? Are we good with this shit? The fixers are joining the cord. Won a hopeless cash with like 30 levels under leveled nurse father Outis today. They got so much aura. Dude, Yi Sang is on 41 HP. Who's Yi Sang? It's pronounced Yang Song. What's wrong with you? Come on, guys. You gotta stop capping, you know? This guy has Outis and Yaoshu already? What's up? What do you mean? What are you saying? What's up? Young Sung? Yeah, it's pronounced Young Sung. Come on, get it right, guys. Young Sung. Young Sang. That's how you pronounce it. Young Sung. The two powerful IDs. It's called skill gang. What can I say? I'm just so good at this game. Outis and Roshu ID you're using right now, I think. It's called skill gang. I'm just that great. I'm just that good at the game. You know what I mean? The middle member Outis and Roshu. Yeah, I'm just that good. Indubitably. The beast crawling around somewhere. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Are those abnormalities? Take a closer look. They aren't abnormalities. See that emblem? Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. Ego corrosion has rested them. You mean the nauseating state? I think it happened to me in a battle once when I was on the verge of breakdown. It was like I was being devoured. Though it's not quite like consumption in the conventional sense. I do suppose that is a serviceable analogy, seeing as it eats away at your essence. And in observation, unlike the last floor, this place does not seem exclusively for torturing prosthesis users. It would be fair to say that its purpose is to induce corrosion onto oneself. So they're hating on prosthetics, but they're turning themselves into monsters. All right, it's just all right. Okay. I mean, like hypocrite much? Honestly, even with just Outis buff, HOS Roshu just does good damage. Staring at those beings stumbling around, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. Flesh over metal? When I comprehended the weakness of my flesh, it sickened me. The true L Corp. Is my artificial head really worth raging over so much that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head? Literally, Dante! Dante is my favorite character now. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the golden bow after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Then it occurred to me, am I really so different than these unsightly zealots? When I'm searching for the golden bows without even knowing what they'll be used for. Cracking a cold one, Diet Coke at 12 AM and watching this stream. Iced tea, you're a real one, for real, for the Diet Coke, and also for watching my stream with a Diet Coke. You know what? You should drink all of that Diet Coke. You should drink even more. You know, the amount of Diet Coke that you should drink is like 1,000,000 times the amount of Diet Coke that you have, so you should pop another one. Actually, don't do that. I'm lying. I'm lying and LARPing, but don't do that. But yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's run it. I'm lying and LARPing, but don't do that. But yes. Might have to get some water. Get some freaking water. Do it. Do it, no balls. That's what I said. Maybe I should just focus on killing one of them. I don't know. Maybe? I think the game told me that you should try and, like, spread out your attacks a little bit.
Yeah.
My aunt did that once, bro. She died. Okay, don't do it. Dante is such a peak character, especially during the later contos. This is true. Dante is a good character. Most interesting memory loss MC I know of. Okay, so far, I'm not that impressed with Dante, but maybe later in the game, like, we get more. Do you think Dante will ever have a battle sprite? We can do something on the field one day? No, I don't think so. I put a level 18 Result in my support, Beshu. If I make a Result lower level, would you use him? Sure. Actually, frick. Okay, just remind me to use him, by the way. Just remind me to use him. Give it time. I think if I had to guess, I should just focus on killing one of them. I shouldn't try and kill both of them. I think I should focus on killing one of them right now. Oh, it's worth it. Like, this is what I would do generally if I was playing a game like this. I would try and focus one down. Can you use your ult? Cannot. You can use yours though. I don't know if that's a good strategy, but that's generally what I would do in this situation. Hopeless, no. Can I use yours? I cannot. Alright, just evade. Okay. He runs his hands together and shoots a death ray, goes his way. He rewinds into... Just wait until countdown 13. Dante will remove the clock and ascend to God of the city. Is this spoilers? TikTok, like... TikTok heavy, like, Brinks truck looking at my... Okay, I'm not doing it. Using an ego at the Tethobano. Listen, gang. Listen, I'm just that great. I'm just that good at this game. For real. Oh, gosh. Yeah, that's real spoilers, bro. That happened. You are like a to convert hopeless into failure. That's what I do. Back with the best drink known to mankind. Water? This guy drinks water? This guy's a water larper. He drinks the water. Why you drink lots water, mate? Sure, let's do a struggling. Why you drink water? Fuck it. Fuck it, just keep going. Why is everyone struggling? Damn it. Everyone is struggling. Favor dominating. Dominating. It's probably more worth it to only bring your 3 best sinners and hooks in the battle since they get extra skill slots. You don't have the maximum sinners. Dante would own... I'll think about it. I'll think of it. Drink tea. It's super... It's the superior drink. Yeah, everyone should drink tea. It's the best. It's the best drink. Clearly, just that ego is the reason you should use Mersault. Gamble. OMG, we can have a pass on every single Kara in the game. As someone who neglects IDs, Railroad is one of the best for me, sadly. This clash is unideal. You're unideal. Sorry, unhinged. Unhinged moment. Sorry, what? Okay. Dominating. Holy shit, look at that. Now we're cooking? You got him real good. Yeah, I'm cooking. I do not have the IDs available to really make a good team, and it's showing these Kanto 7 bosses are difficult. Hot tea is tough. Indubitably. In fact. In truth. We're powerful together. What you're literally me, but iced tea. In for real. Oh gosh. I'm just gonna... What's your farm mirror dungeon for shards? That's when you farm mirror dungeon for shards. I don't know what that means. The art of win rating is a precious art. One must first let go of any and all thoughts on their body autopilot to win fights. If you don't have every ID in the game maxed out, you are literally a LARPer, for real. Actually, so true. It's crazy. Don't worry, bro. I would have used win rate in this fight too. Bro, don't remind me. I mean, I'm gonna win anyway. Okay, let's use a Mersault support for Mersault. The level 13 Mersault support. Jesus Christ, look at all these level 60s. Where's the level 18? Yuri! Yuri! Shards are your currency for buy. Yuri! What the frick? Where is it? Lower levels tend to not show up. Fuck! No, I have too many friends now. Just never forget to not press P. Leave the support menu and then enter again. Okay, we'll try that. We'll try that. Yuri, where? Who's trying to smite me? Yuri, where do I? What do I do? Prince Mersault's so tough. Oh gosh. Carmen said that, not me. But come back. Okay, hold on. Okay, I quit. I left. Okay, I'm not right. Okay, and then I go to support. Okay, and then I go to Mersault. And there's no frickin' Mersault. There's no level 18 Mersault. Use Mersault. Dumb idea. For real. Guys, put low-level Mersaults. Dog, what do I do? Dog. What do I do? Level 18 Mersault is lost media. Okay, you know what? I'm moving on. I'm leaving. I'm leaving you. My dumbass tried fast forwarding. The thumb capo is great. Okay. Alright, dominating. Oh, do I only have 4? Shit, why did I do that? Shit. You know what? It's fine. He's struggling. No. Why do I have so many? Okay, there we go. We all have Mersaults. Respect for not using any support IDs. It's just gonna make the game too easy. Wouldn't Rien be the best snag? W level 1 Heathcliff, let's go. We're cooking with that? Probably. Gallop on, soldier. I'll let you use level 1 Leozalt all gone. Will you? Will you truly? IDK, I think it's between Rian and Mao Foss if you have a small idea how to use her. That's funny. You think I know how to use Foss? That's crazy. Y'all crazy for that. You're crazy for that. I'm gonna be real with you. You crazy for that, oh gosh. So like, Am I crazy? Oh no. Okay. Gosh. Okay. What's this odor? The sinners frowned at the olfactory assault. Following the eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Definitely dead. The smell must be coming from the rotting corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing manes. What do you do? Examine the dead inquisitor. Leave without touching it. Run a gluttony check. Pass to gain eagle gift. Fail to lose HP. I'm gonna do it. Always gamba. The sinner was easily enticed by the trinkets and the baubles, and he probably would be willing to dig, even though this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in things would be happy to do this order. Willing to dig through this morbid mess. Okay. When in doubt, use Ryoshu. Alright, let's go. Gamba! Let's go, Gamba! Ryoshu found a bent sigil on the end corp between the mains. The sigil left the room, comforting the sinners who the rest should say. Yeah! Let's go! Expires on youth. Thanks, Roshu. Very cool. Dominating, but for checks, no for real. Dominating! Can't get past the big dragon. I feel like skill 3 is being locked behind a good bit of thread. I don't know what these mean. I don't know what you guys are saying. I'm gonna do this one. You hear mechanical noises with the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. Sinclair froze. It looks like the Inquisitor is coming for them. What do you do? Begin camo encounter. Win to gain eagle gift. Obviously. Heretics. As soon as we untie them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Heretics. We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitor shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Combat encounter. Yeah. Wee! Wee woo! Do I only have 4 equipped? I only have 4 equipped. Shit. Maybe we'll throw in Ishmael. No, we won't. We won't throw in Ishmael. Roshu dominating. Roshu literally can't even lose that, bro. I know! Dominating. I feel like we're gonna win this anyway, but you know, it's fine. I'll just LARP and use this for something. Body sack time? Sack. It's time. Dominating. Yeah. Dominating. I like Ryoshu to dominate me. Sorry, what? Okay, so, okay, continue. Let's do this. Struggling, hopeless, but you know what? You know what? No, never mind, I can't do it. Fuck. It's worth it! Ryoshu doing anything, just literally the best. Literally just wins. Ego spam win. I'm heading to bed. Good night, everyone. It was a very good stream. Good night, T. Good night. I kind of want to finish this tonight. Are these the ones with the funny counter skills base? Oh gosh. I would just choose what you're missing from the team you're running. I can't really give a flat answer on who to borrow because it's based on team ran. Good night, Twin. Flame has a wholesome community. This is not true. This is cap. Our god, you're actually being lied to right now. My community is not wholesome at all, okay? I mean, sometimes it's wholesome. You're being capped right now. This is not true. I mean, sometimes it's wholesome, but it's not really that wholesome. Ego spam win? Somebody clowned me for ego spamming, so from now on, I'm never gonna ego spam. Ever again. Yeah. So I'm never gonna do it again. I apologize. Someone clowned me for ego spam, so like I'm just never gonna do it. No. Never gonna do it. Flame has a wholesome community, but that's a lie. It's not true. I don't actually have a wholesome community. No, it's okay. I mega ego spam today. I will never forget. Good night, T. Food sack for the win, in truth. Do unconsensual stuff to you. No! Keep it consensual. Keep this shit consensual. Okay? Keep this shit consensual. We're consensual as fuck in this bish. That's what I said. That is what I said. We're consensual as frick in this bish. That's what I said. That is what I said, indubitably. That's what I mean. This is what we want. We want consent. We stand consent in the Red Flaming Arrow live stream. Let it be said, let it be known. We stand consent in the Red Flaming Arrow live stream. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's what I said. What is the opinion on consensual pre-marriage hand-holding? It's not allowed. Who's this UU mod? He's not even modding? I don't know. I don't know. Eagle spam means you either have no idea what you're doing or know exactly what you're doing. There's no in-between. You know what? I know what I'm doing all the time. I always know. Boss fluid sac spam to survive the dumb butterfly section 5. Are you spoiling? What is the chat on? I don't know. I don't know, okay. We're the unpaid interns. Okay. So Argod, okay, in the Discord, Argod asks, what does Red Flame do? Is he not admin of his own Discord? And then Ash replies, he just sits back and tells us to do stuff. What the frick, Ash? Hey guys, remember to always damagerate. This will win any fight. I should high-key join the Discord? No, you shouldn't. Don't do it. Red Flaming Arrow, manage your IDs. Red Flaming Arrow. What's that? I've never heard of. What's an ID again? I forgot. What's an ID? The passage was red hot. Yeesh, they'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Okay, Mr. Nico, fix this. Because he understands how the Nico understands how Nico set it up. He knows how to do it. I don't know anything. He knows how, he set everything up. Okay, all right. I'm getting freaking clowned on in my own freaking. Okay, prove your humanities. And through the weakness of superation, steer a path through immobilization. It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Present the end corpse seal, only available. Yeah. Yes, sir. Okay. Suggest it reminds you of board proof. Write the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign. Pause the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to go, no problem. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Woo! Woo! Cricket noises. Why are you saying... How many signs do you have? Stream everything plus Limbus Company. I'm streaming right now, okay? What more do you want from me? Look upon my works in despair. What more do you want from me? Guess who just joined Discord? Ice-T, I appreciate you. He's in Discord now. Alright, did Mersault fix itself? Yes! Yes! Wait, it's level... Okay, do I use this? Type 1 in chat if you want me to use 1-star level 11 Mersault. Really? Level 11 Mersault, we're so back. One, how did you get Hoshu Dawn? What do you mean? I don't have that. What are you talking about? Alright, we're gonna use level 1 Mersault. Yeah. I want to see if there's anyone else here. Level 11 Mersault. We're gonna use level 11 Mersault. We're gonna assault with level 11 Mersault. Indubitably. In fact. In truth. And maybe we'll use a level 1 lobotomy court. He's spaced. This one is literally worse than yours, bro. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Wait, why could I not switch it? Oh, did I screw this up? Hold on. Did I screw this? Oh, do I have to click something? Okay, am I screwing this? Hold on. Do I have to click something? You can only use one at a time. Okay, let me use the level 11 Mersault. Yeah. Wait. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, I have to select it here, and then that's the one it's using. Okay, cool. Frenchman doesn't deserve being higher level. All right, let's do it. Level 11 Mersault. Let's go. This is what we need. Okay. We can go here. What is this, by the way? I'm curious what that is. I'm gonna go here. Arise, Riders of Theoden. Okay, there we go. We're gonna add Mersault here. Cooking? Evil mode? Boss fight? Still questioning how did I get Hoshu? How did you got Hoshu pack Don Quixote? Just don't worry about it, gang. Listen, I'm just good. I'm just good, bro. It's okay. It's all good. I'm just really good at this game. Totally not a boss fight. I mean, I got Hoshu Don fairly early too. I'm just good at this game, brother. It's all right. You know, you can keep crying. It's all good. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Unopposed too. He's so good. Look at that damage. Why is he so good? Look at that damage. What the frick? How did you make a broken Mersault? Okay, let's do it. I've always said high show. 39 damage. Damn. I think they tricked me. The damage is insane. I think they tricked me. I don't think this is actually I don't really think this is a low level Mersault here. Heisho is usually how I pronounce it. Yeah, no, it's pronounced Heisho. Heisha. It's pronounced Heisha. He is based. That Mersault is based as fuck. I'm just gonna win rate this up at this point. Tricked me, did ya? Shaw. Get good. I'm good. I am good. Are you good? What are you good at? What are you good at? He's after my job. Mr. Pipes confused the new gens. I'm not gonna frickin' do that. You're not gonna frickin' do that. I think we had a new mod. Somebody got added to mod. Why? Somebody got added to mod. Okay, Kiwami is my new mod apparently. Okay. Use your defense skill when Ryoshu is in combat? No. Alright, just for that, I'm gonna time you out for 10 seconds. Permanently time you out for 10 seconds. Hold on. There we go. He doesn't have envy res requirement. Yeah, you gotta warn guys in chat, you gotta warn people. If they tell me to use evade skill on Ryoshu, I time them out, okay? You gotta warn people, you gotta remember to do that. No back sitting allowed. Have a nice long timeout to think about what you've done of 10 seconds. But it would be funny to see Mersault taking that sacrifice. Oh gosh, for real. Alright. We gotta lock in. Hold up. We gotta lock in for this shit. Which one should I kill first? Probably the guys at the back. No, not really. The 10-second corner. But it would be funny to see Mersault making that sacrifice. I love how low HP she unpacks at the beginning. You guys actually understand the game? I have no idea what's going on. To be completely real with you, I'm kind of LARPing this game right now. I have no idea what's going on. I'm like, high key. I'm actually LARPing this game right. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. High key LARPing this game right now. Hold on. Hopeless. No. No. Unopposed. Wait. Okay, never mind. It took me a while to figure out one part at a time. Struggling. Why are you struggling? How do you do this? Okay, sorry. Magic is... The magic is you LARP till you don't anymore. Don't worry, once I got past Kanto 7, you'll 100% understand. We might or may not. Not anymore. Kim Ji-hoon disabled the Sakai passive. Is this true? Take the hopeless. No, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to freaking do it. Anyway, I'll take another second. Thank you guys so much for watching today and joining the community. Welcome to the freaking Red Flame Live community. Today we are LARPing Limbus Company. Yes, sir. Indubitably, we're gonna do it. Indubitably, in fact, in truth. I think I should focus down one of these guys. Let's do it. Yeah. I appreciate Chal. I appreciate Chal specifically. What is Chal? I don't know. It's something. Whatever it is, it's something. Oh, cooking. Question mark? Cooking. Hold on. Unopposed. Let's do it. I skip passives and pray. It's all 50-50 whether you win or don't. No, it's 100. It's 110. Okay, it's 0.1%. Base team, I'm on Twitch because I'm at a hotel right now and hotel Wi-Fi sucks. I set my YouTube quality 143 and it blacks the stream. Wait, why? Okay, the problem with Twitch is that Twitch is forced to 1080p. I'm sorry guys. I need to get like affiliated on Twitch so you can watch something on like 360. I don't even know how to do that. I have a 50-50 chance of being a millionaire tomorrow because I either wake up with $1 million or I don't. This guy's LARPing millionaireism. This is crazy. I've never heard of this. This is a new concept for me. Indubitably. Okay, we can dominate. Let's go. Yes, sir. That's what I want, actually. Sorry, what? Okay, and then I think we should just try and kill this guy. Specifically. Just kill this guy. Yeah. Audis is doing the thing. Everything is in life is a 50-50. Either it happens or it doesn't. That's lies and cap. Unfortunately. This is lies and cap. Indubitably. Just wait till he gets Audis up tie 3. Why is your Mersault better than mine at level 11? How does this happen? Good night, Nico. There's a 50-50 chance I wake up tomorrow. That's kind of dark. Part broken. Why is everyone staggered? How could this happen? Why would you do this to me, bro? The Inquisitor. I'll just attack him. And then you, my king, you're gonna go here. Alright. Glazing Audis is the reason we breathe. You Audis nerds are crazy. I'm not gonna lie. What's so great about Audis? Okay, so name one thing. Name one thing that's great about Audis. I'm gonna shard up tie 4 when it's available. Hot? Her boobs. She's a bootlicker? You like bootlickers. That's what's hot about her. You like when she lick your boot. This is gross. Gross, in fact. Indubitably. In truth. I think I'm gonna focus down on these two. Try and kill them. I mean, he's gonna die soon anyway. Maybe we'll just make sure that he dies sooner. Here's the thing, we will name it if we name it, it'll be a spoiler. Okay, don't tell me then. With Flamu-chan finishing Kanto 3, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. And stop calling me Chan. It looks like it took him 3 streams to finish Kanto 3. Yeah, 3 for 3. Here's the thing. This is 7 HP. Have mercy. No. No mercy for Bersault. He wouldn't give me mercy, so I'm not letting him freaking get any mercy. I'm gonna try and finish it today. Let's see. I'm guessing it will take me another hour. Or 2. So manager decisive action has led to a successful victory. Thank God. Thank God. You guys are falling for the frickin' bootlicking, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop this shit. You gotta stop this shit for real. Dominating. Okay, just keep those 2 busy. And then for you, try and kill this bish. Or no. No. No, you kill this fish. And then you focus on this guy. Yeah. Cooking? I'm honestly kind of excited to hear your reaction to the final boss themes. Boss themes from now on. Beshu. 4 damage, so much. Flame-chan, what else am I gonna call you? Just call me Flame! Absolute lust resonance. Aldous isn't hot to me because I like men. But she looks sick as fuck. Okay. What's Aldous' ID in terms of design? Lust resonance. Executive manager, your demands are most ingenious. In fact, indubitably. The truth. The truth has been revealed this day. You know, maybe it's time we actually use some freaking egos, huh? Let's use some freaking egos, hey? It's time to use some freaking egos. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Dominating. I'm gonna focus him down, specifically. And then, we're gonna go do that. So it's gonna be egoless against the final boss. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Aldous fans are very scary. Aldous is worst girl. I'm gonna say it. This cannot be an efficient use of resources. It is! You're gonna be shocked when you hear the final boss theme. All I'm gonna say. No, the final boss theme is garbage. It's completely garbage. It's the worst theme. I never heard a worse theme, actually. It's complete garbage. Y'all capping. In fact. Dawn is worst girl because Dawn is mentality of a child. No, literally. Literally. I know it's rage bait, so why am I getting angry? It's just this is my channel. This is what I'm good at. I'm good at the rage bait. Reported insane rage bait. Egos are not free. We live in a world of capitalism after all. They cost your sins and affinities and your sanity. Don Quixote, my beloved, you are awesome. Boss best girl. Right, Flame-chan? No, you're wrong. You're actually so wrong. It's crazy. You're a liar and a larper and a fraud. Indubitably. Actually, just win rate it. And then the second part blows the first part out of the water in a really good way. Natural reaction to someone implying that Millie is bad. Executive manager, I see your action is overkill. However, I, Otis, your most trusted, loyal second hand, see it as a decision of calculated risk. Flame-chan, don't make me get you suspended on TT again. That's funny because like TT, I'm not even streaming on TT right now. I'm still banned. I'm still banned from TT. I like all sinners, but the best one is either Assault, Heathcliff, or Hong Lu. Heathcliff is the best. Boss has perfect opinions and large mammaries. Is that a good word to use? It's not creepy at all, right? Not creepy at all. Altair of Tears. An inscription above the closed gate reads, YouTube chat seems new. Yes, that's fine. Thank God. Thank God. Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears. Looking around you, suppose the vessel. If you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant looking chair, what will you do? The right. Okay, gloom check. Let's go. Cooking? Who's gloomy? Wait, no. Wait, Heathcliff is dead. Looking around you, supposed to find a vessel. What will you do? Proceed. It appears that sitting on the chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite is it to be unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. What kind of rite? Why is she always... Why is she always good for these? Hold up. Cooking? Question mark? No. Nobody's good for this. Why is it always Ryoshu? Ryoshu. It's Ryoshu. Oh, she's the only good one. Okay, it's like a 50-50. Alright. Sure, Roshu can't just win this one too. It's 50-50. Nat 20, let's go! Roshu. Large mammary glands. Power cliff clash mod for real. Chibis. Roshu sat in the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. Constant stream of tears ran down Roshu's face. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. Roshu cries? That's crazy. Negative 20 aura points. Soon enough, the bowl was full of tears. It was placed on the altar of the door. The altar slid down, opening things up. Gasp, puff, hic. Roshu's eyes were shaking. It's probably best not to ask what they saw. There's a sigil beyond the door. Taking this blue sigil, we left the room. For the identity that undertook the rite, boost the power of gloomy skills by 2. Beshu. Power cleaved, clash mogged, indubitably. Can I not go back there? Oh, I can decide to come here if I want to, which I don't want to do that. All right, let's go here. Okay, we need to... Heathcliff freaking died. We need someone else. Heathcliff is freaking dead. We need to bring someone else on the team. Let's use Oshmal. Or she has no gloomy skills, so don't worry, she gets plus 1000 aura and count on 9. Powercliff Clash Mod. Completely useless ego gift. Stop. What do you mean? It was so useful. What do you mean? What do you mean? Y'all not cooking, unfortunately. Not cooking. Rest in piss Heathcliff. I'm kidding, he's the best. I love him. Heathcliff, my goat. Our boy Sinclair. No, Sinclair's garbage. I'm never gonna use him. Heathcliff is pretty cool sinner. I like him. We all love Heathcliff in this chat, okay? Everybody loves Heathcliff. We're all skincare the twink. Okay. Alright, where are we going with this? Where are we going with this? Hold up. I will not stand for the Sinclair slander. You will stand for the frickin' slander, okay? Alright? You will frickin' stand for it, okay? I see you right now. You're frickin' sitting down right now. Hashtag report it. I was just unpacking her big long sword. Alright, okay, I guess. I see how it is. Alright, you guys are just LARPers. You just like freaking big swords. Sinclair slandered? Sinclair's the worst guy. Worst character. I've never seen a character worse than Sinclair. It's funny. You find a row of glass containers in a corner of the main area. Inside them you find are dried organs and pieces of life showing active movement. Tragic display. The containers can be opened easily. You take one of the pieces that you want to. What will you do? Provides power-ups at low health. Ego gift that provides benefit after winning a clash. I think this one's the good one. Radius gently, you feel strange warmth from that. The other containers won't open. It seems that you can take only one. You took the leave of the item you chose. At the start of turn, if the what? If the character took 10 plus damage last turn, heal 15 to 55. Okay. Holy Glaze. Executive Manager, your amazing tactics continue to help us breezing through the heated battle. Limu-chan, I'll stop if you call Foss best girl. No, she's the worst girl. Listen, gang, if you like Foss, you're just wrong in every single way. It's actually crazy how wrong you are. Like, you've never seen a girl that's worse than Foss. Foss is Foss girl. Fuck you. Play Mu-chan. He's still calling me Chan, by the way. Hideously transformed. Uncorp Inquisitors stood at guard at the gate. You move it to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? To pass, you will prove yourself worthy. Or on a lust check, use violence, gain a sign, be in a difficult. Okay, let's do a lust check. Boss low-key doing nothing except saying that she's smart at this point in the story. No, literally, Nico-kun was better anyway. Literally, all she does. Wait, Flame. Who's best boy? Heathcliff, obviously. Is your Roshu gonna carry him on the last boss of the Kanto? What do you mean? What do you mean? It's not gonna happen. There doesn't seem to be any other way. The conversation is the only option. Who's the best speaker among us all? Freaking Roshu. Still Roshu, by the way. Alright, commence. Perfect 20, not 20. I would be a good boy for Heathcliff. Alright, gang, why you gotta make it weird? Why you gotta make it weird? You are well-spoken one. You well-spoken one. Your words, they were persuasive. After a while of parlance, the Inquisitor opened the gate for us. Yeah. Heathcliff, is it's yours to conquer. Alright. If you don't understand, they're fighting over who gets to smash Heathcliff first. They're fighting over that right now. Twitch chat. Virgulus, Dante, stop rage baiting your chat, Dante. What do you mean? I don't do that. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Alright, let's see. What other supports do we have? What else is there? What else is there? Did Heathcliff have a partner? Loreheads in the chat. What's that? Executive manager, you're continuing to aggregate them useless employees to filter out the best of the best is a genius action. There's someone who was supposed to be on the first who gets to smash Heathcliff, but I don't remember who it is. So Heathcliff is taken, I'm sorry. I know you guys wanted to smash Heathcliff, but Heathcliff wouldn't smash you. I know. Heathcliff would not smash you even if he was given the chance. I apologize. He's level 8. Level 8 Faust. Alright, chat. Should I take level 8 Faust? Type 1 in chat. If I should take level 8 Faust. Okay, Yuri, you can't say that word. You can't say that word. No slurs, no slurs. We're gonna bring level 8 Faust. Let's go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking. And good looking, in fact. Alright, we're gonna do this boss fight. That is not a slur. Don't say it, though. It is a slur. Don't say it. Don't say that shit. No. Her boy will kill you. Yuri, the frick did you say? Don't frickin' say that shit. Slithering Inquisitor. I'm gonna quiz it on this. Sorry, what? Okay, so we're just gonna attack that, right? And then we're gonna attack that. Actually, we need yellows. Give me yellow. Struggling, hopeless. What the frick, gang? What the frick, gang? Okay, we're gonna take the struggling. She's gonna lose it, but it's okay. Everything will be fine. Dominating. We'll take the favored. Ooh. Hopeless, struggling. We're gonna take the struggling. My mom has called me like 20 times. I've never heard it used as a slur. Don't say it, brother. This LCB since I've taken a middle ID instead. Y'all can take Heathcliff. I'm cracking Hong Lu. Dog. Hong Lu wasn't even on the docket. Like, Hong Lu isn't even, like, unironically, Hong Lu isn't even in the top, like, 10. There's 12 of them. He's not even in the top 10. He's in the bottom 2. Restricted to full power to take the enemy suspect into our full potential is awe-inspiring. I know. Thank you. Hong Lu goated, bro. What do you mean? He's in the bottom 2. He's not even on the list. That's how bad he is. Y'all not cooking with this shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Y'all not freaking cooking with this shit. Let's take away paralyze. I don't like paralyze. Y'all not cooking with this shit. I'm gonna be real with you. Not cooking. Not cooking, not good looking. Let's go. Yes, sir. All sinners are top 1? No. 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 This is not true. This is lies and cap. In fact, indubitably. Is it because he has long hair? It is not because he has long hair. Because they're Aussies, they don't care. Meanwhile, Sinclair. Red Flame, which Sinner is your favorite so far? So far, I like Heathcliff. Heathcliff is awesome. And I also like Ryushu. Roshu, sorry. Insert Sinner as trash. They're all trash, okay? Except for Heathcliff and Ryoshu, okay? Those are the only two that I agree with. Those are the top two. Everyone else sucks. Hong Hu, am I right, chat? For real. Not bad. Not bad, huh? Executive Manager, battle this is to be proven far beyond our expectations. I can't take this slander. I'm distorting. Wait, Australia? Man, I freaking hate Heathcliff. Hey, that's a skill. Listen, that just goes to show what type of person you are. You know what I'm saying? That just goes to show what type of person you are. You know, like if you were goated, you would like Heathcliff, but it's okay. It's not meant to be sometimes. You know. It's not meant to be sometimes. Feels bad. Hopeless. No, Frick. Yuri, please do something. Or Ishmael. But all right, we'll take the hopeless. You know what? Just dodge. Dude, I can't do anything. Max roll too, that's pretty good. Bro, what do you want me to do? What am I supposed to do about that? Why did you just hoot like an owl? What do you mean? What are you talking about? You insult Otis? Otis is worse, girl. Take that, hopeless. Uptie 3 Otis punishes sinners who lose a clash. Oh shit, my Otis is dying. Uh-oh. My Otis is actually dying, it's crazy. Worst girl is Hong Sang. No, for real though. You're cooking. No, let's remove. Okay, well actually maybe we just take that. Maybe we just do. Yeah. No. We're cooking. You're cooking right now. Hold up. I was about to kill our entire team, lol. What do you mean? That's not gonna happen. Mods banned this guy. Dante, level your sinners, Dante. They're boss, Dante. No, why would I do that? What, you want me to make this game into easy casual mode? No, you're crazy. I would never do that shit. Why would I do that? It's dumb. Leveling your sinners? That's stupid, bro. Why would you do that? Why are you stupid? Why are you dumb like that? I'm gonna be real with you. Leveling up your sinners is crazy. Why would you ever do such a thing? That's stupid. Please turn on VSync. There's screen tear. Does this game have VSync? Same guy who did brutal on his first ultrakill playthrough. What are you talking about? What do you mean? I just came from the wheel. Holy peak! I know, it was so good, man. There's screen tear. I have not seen the screen tear. Roshu's skill 1 being dominating against the skill that is low-key silly. Make Roshu use evade, straight up kill Autis. All right, over guy. You're getting timed out for 10 permanently. For 10 seconds. Chatters, you gotta warn the other guys. You gotta warn people. If they tell me to use evade on Roshu, they get timed out permanently for 10 seconds. Shit, everyone's panicked. You gotta warn them, bro. We can't just like we gotta warn the chatters. Warn the chatters. They're all in panic. Do not tell the streamer to make Roshu evade. You gotta warn him. What the frick just happened? Oh no, everyone's getting poisoned. Uh-oh. 10 fixed damage. Uh-oh. Cooked. I want to remove the thing that does the frickin' paralyze, man. I frickin' hate that shit. Frick your frickin' paralyzed looking ass bitch. That's what I said. That is what I said. Struggling. Aw, man. You know what? It's worth it. Do it. It's worth it. Do it. No. No. Struggling again. No. My economy. Alright, let's do it.
혼돈을 개시.
Read the passives, bruh. What's that? What are we talking about? Is that 12 paralyzed next turn? Executive manager, unopposed, a Tyon will... we will ID best course of action. I can't read. Just click the goddamn win rate button. Dante, just click the what's that? What's the win rate button? Why do I see a base font? What do you mean? Oh, Hill of Corpses? Okay. Passives? They don't exist. What's that? I've never heard of that. Alright, let's go. Level 8 support boss. Use my Yong Sang, please. P plus enter. I see endless mounds of dead. Actually, I just need to pee, guys. I'll be back. Give me a sec. I don't need to level my sinners. Why are my clothes? I think Cromer might hate AI. What gave you that idea? Dante. How was that piss, Dante? It was glorious. Dante, why are you using level 8 support Foss, Dante? Why not? It's the best character. Level 8 support Level 8 Foss is the best Foss. It's the best character. He's gonna one-shot everything. Just you watch. Listen, gang, just because you struggled on the game doesn't mean I'm going to, okay? Level 8 Foss is gonna carry me. Just you watch. I'm the only person who thinks Foss is chopped? No. You're one of two people that thinks Foss is chopped. I also think she's chopped. Dante, why are you backseating Limbus, Dante? Dante, you're supposed to use super overlevel IDs for support, Dante. Why are we lying? People don't say Ryoshu. People don't say Ryoshu and evade in the same sentence. You will get timed out permanently for 10 seconds. We need Mariachi Sinclair for the boss. I'm warning you. Thank you, Tate. Thank you, Tav. Tav holding the ground. Not gonna lie. Use base Yi song. He is ideal. Why are you pronouncing it wrong? It's pronounced Yongsong. Come on, man. Get with the program. It's pronounced Yongsong. Why are you pronouncing it wrong? Yi Song is my ideal man? That's great, because Yi Song doesn't exist. Yongsong, bro. Get it right, yeah. It's pronounced Yi Sing, but Yi Sang. Your ideal man doesn't exist because it's pronounced Yong Song. Need to level. You need my level 1 uptime 1 Lost Mirocha Sinclair Dante Bish. Yong Song, yeah, Yong Song. This is all Yi Sang fault, by the way. Who's Yi Sang? Who is Yong Song, bro? That's how you pronounce it. It's Yong Song. Dante, don't listen to those, Dante. They are imposters, Dante. Glazed Sinner number 12, Dante. Young Song. Yeah, literally. Young Song. I see endless... Okay, I'm locked in, chat. I'm reading. Hold on. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors are raising their arms in unison as if worshipping something. And there, Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture toward the golden bough atop an altar. The fathoms of the ego are already open. I see someone has resonated with the bow before us. What the hell are they up to? What are they raising their hands for? Prayer. What is this sound? This feels awfully familiar. Somehow annoyingly tingly and unpleasant. It's a school bell. Our boy hated school that much, eh? Playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the sinners, save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the fathoms still showed unease. No, I don't want to show my memories. They're... Unfortunately, his plea had no power over the realm. Alright, listen up. Alright, everyone, listen up. The one who grips so declares. The one who grips so declares. Not only are those heretics disturbing our sacred rites, they are now after the offering that is rightfully ours to consecrate. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Disgraceful and defiled are they. Go forth and die. Do not fear your end. As long as the offering of gold is with us, you shall be brought back to life again and again. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. We shall fear not, for the one who grips is with us. And Sinclair, hurry over. You belong in my hands. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. No greater joy exists than to be wielded by the one who grips. Sinclair, did you bring the coin? Breaks between the classes were always lively, since everyone gathers around to talk. The adults would often watch us from afar, and take this as a heartwarming sight. But there's something they don't realize. When you take a closer look, those merry interactions are brimming with envy, vainglory, pride, and guile. Children and crafty creatures. I heard Rahul from the class over is getting surgery in both arms by his father. Gotta be with some new tech that's never been shown before. How cool is that? You know, this actor on all the magazine covers, did I ever mention that they're getting an eye transplant at Mom's clinic? The waitlist was so long. They personally begged to be moved up. I grew more anxious with each boastful story my classmates tell. What can I share? They're expecting eyes pointed at me like they could turn into scoffing leers at any moment. This is a secret, but... I swallowed nervously. Maybe they weren't asking me for a story after all, but I had to keep their curious eyes on me. I knew for sure that I'd become an outcast the moment they looked away. My dad signed a contract with P Corp. They saw the technology he was working on and agreed to give their full support. My goodness, just what was I thinking? What was I thinking when I spilled that? Out of the fear I'd be isolated from my peers, I carelessly spelled my own ruin. Maybe I was compelled by some childish urge or an inherent desire to be recognized by the other students. Now, Emil, this is confidential agreement for our business. You mustn't tell another soul, he insisted. His insistent reminder echoed in my head. I could see his face. Whoa, is that for real, Sinclair? P Corp? Like that wing? Wow, I'm jealous.
대화의 중심은
I became the center of
순식간에
conversation in a
나로
split second. I can feel the simulated
주위에서
eyes
흥미롭게 쳐다보는
of the other
아이들의
kids
시선도
drawn in
느껴진다.
class drawn to
우쭐함.
me. Superiority was pretty darn sweet.
아마도 나는
Guess I was driven by a
저열한
depraved
허세에
craven for
휩싸여.
attention. Oh right, Sinclair, your procedure's soon, isn't it? You know, the prosthetics.
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고.
Yeah, of course. They told me I'll get the newest model.
저들이 만약
If they paid just a bit of attention to my face, they would have noticed the reluctance in my
하지만
expression.
다행히도
Fortunately,
그런
no one
것들이
ever
아쉬운
pointed it out.
시간이 끝나고
Massive wave of guilt
주위에
finally
아무도
washed over
남아있지
me
않았을 때야.
after our break was over,
비로소
and I was finally left
자책감이
alone.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데
I was supposed to keep the secret. What if father finds out?
손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고
Blood was leaking from my
불안할
fingertip.
때마다 손톱을 뜯던
The bad
버릇이
habit of biting my nails whenever I
기어이
felt
화를 불러일으켰던 것이야.
anxious ended up hurting
나는
me.
그 버릇을 고치기
I tried
위해
clipping them short as long
최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만
as I could to work on breaking it, but I never considered that I might bite into my skin instead.
책상에 떨어지는
Watching blood
빗방울을
droplets
보면서
fall into desk, I thought of something.
졸업을 하면
Once I graduate, I'll get a prosthetic replacement.
그러면
Then I'll never get
성장할
hurt
일도.
to see blood ever again.
하지만
But is that really
그게
너
You're-
피가 나네?
bleeding?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와
Someone cast a shadow over my
책상에
desk. Jesus, what was that sound? That was
조그만
creepy.
그늘이
Anyway, over the desk with a whimsical
말을
whistle.
걸면 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
Dude, when I said Sinclair and Cromer went to the same school, and it was like this weird slice of life anime where they used to be friends, and then Cromer turned into the evil version of their hometown girl, and then like he turned into the good. I was joking, okay? I was larping. Is this the direction that the story was going to go? When I said last stream that they were classmates. No, you don't understand. It wasn't this stream. I said this last stream. Last stream, I made a prediction that it was some freaking stupid slice of life anime, and then Cromer just for some fucked up reason turns evil, and then Sinclair is just like, it was 2 streams ago apparently. I was LARPing, bro. I wasn't telling. And they were classmates. She was a classmate I really talked to, so I could barely remember her name. I'm not gonna lie, this is the worst canto.
나는 당황스러워.
Flustered, I stuttered out my response
우스꽝스러운
awkwardly.
말로
Huh?
뭐라고?
What was that?
있잖아. 네가
Listen, what
아까
you said
한 말
earlier.
진짜야?
Is it legit?
어.
Yeah, it's
진짜야.
legit.
그렇구나.
I see. Your father must be a
니네
real big
아버지.
deal, isn't he? Yeah,
그렇지.
I guess.
예상치 못한 천사에.
Her unexpected flattery has me embarrassed.
아버지의 훌륭함이
As if my father's greatness were somehow my own. Though,
넌왜
why
그런
did you
표정을
make that
지었어?
face?
뭘?
Huh?
너 말이야.
You know, the one. So the game literally lied to me like frickin'. The game literally lied to me earlier. Okay, that's crazy. When they were talking about how no one noticed his face. You know, you were thinking it to yourself when she lowers her head and whispers, "For only me to hear."
더럽다고.
Kanto 3's JJK. It makes sense now. It makes sense why I hate it. I am shocked to find my first high school friend was leader of the KKK. That it's filthy.
눈동자가 커진다.
My eyes wouldn't.
호감을 들켰다는 당황스러움도 있었지만
Cromer is a freaking void. Not just because I was surprised about how she knew I was thinking, but the fact that a total stranger of her had been able to figure out exactly what I've been hiding.
어떻게 알았어?
How did you know?
뻔하게 부정하는
I could have gone
대답을
away with it if I had just denied her accusations, but tactlessly, I asked her with a dumbfounded look in my face.
왜냐하면
Because I agree with you on that.
나
You agree?
통하는 사람끼리
I can see a lot
많이
from
보이는
those
거지.
who are on the same wavelength as you. You can see a lot from those who are in the same wavelength as you.
반가워.
Nice to
난
meet you.
크로머야.
I'm Cromer. My classmate is the leader of the KKK. That is the plot of this game.
그 이후로
Ever since then, Cromer and I became friends who talk often. My classmate is the leader of the KKK. That is the plot of this kanto, by the way. I just need you guys to know that. I don't know if you guys know that. Wait, did I lose? I lost? Oh shit. Why are you zoning out? No, you must have been planning to test up ahead. Yes, how foolish of me to think the executive manager would zone out. Did Aldous die? I think my Aldous died. I think my Aldous died. Okay, my Aldous is not here anymore. I don't know where Aldous went to, but like she's not here anymore. Why you have 4 units? I don't know. This is the real definition of void auto-modded. Female humanoid got auto-modded? That's crazy. This is crazy work. Okay. We're just gonna win that.
이 순간이 다
I think NSFW manga in the city, there's no way I got prescripted. Okay, I don't know what the fuck.
낯도 감듯이.
My classmate can't possibly be the KKK. Did you redacted with Ryoshu? Always. Always. Can I switch my team? My Aldous died for some reason, somehow. Okay, let's go to the ritual square. Where's Aldous? Okay. Thank you.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를
As a
해야 하는
household rule,
규칙이
my
있었다.
family used to have breakfast in the same table every
온
morning.
가족이 식탁에
It was a pleasant
둘러앉아
time when our whole
이야기를
family would
공유하고
share stories and encouraging
나는
words.
그 시간이 좋았다.
I liked those mornings. The rule was
그리고
ever
그
so
규칙은
kind and gentle to my
내게는
heart.
너무 당연한
A natural, unchanging world that would belong to me, my
그
world.
세계가
The world
슬쩍
began to
위화감을
feel
가지기
alienating
시작한
one day.
나의 눈앞까지
That world
물체
began to
시술을
feel
받고
alienating one
식탁에
day.
자리했다.
What the fuck is going on?
그날부터였다.
The day when my sister sat at the table after pathetic transformation was completed. Dog, I would be alienated. What the You know what? I agree with Kromer. We should kill all of them. Don't clip that. The day when my sister sat at the table and prosthetic, the motherfucker got turned into a toaster. That's crazy. Don't clip that. Don't clip that. Bro, if I was Sinclair, I would have turned into Kromer. No, for real though. Jesus Christ. The transformation was complete. Like an arm or like a chest piece I get, but your whole face?
것으로 바뀌었을 때부터
My father had begun to change when my father's head was replaced with an unfamiliar contraption of steel circuits and
가족들
wires.
간의 식사는
Clip that, streamer. You know you want your clip. Don't clip. Don't clip.
밝은 세계가
Dante, his
아니었다.
sister turned into a fridge. Dante, why are you laughing, Dante?
불편하고
It doesn't even look good as with the prosthetic. Oh, Joey just run away from home, Sinclair. This is crazy. This is insanity. His father is a cameraman. Suddenly one day my world had changed. Dante, why are you trying not to laugh? I'm laughing, okay? It's stupid. It's stupid. He Sibbity toileted? For real. Our family breakfast was no longer provided warmth and connection. Breakfast. These guys eat? How do you eat? Okay. All right. You mothercruckers in chat. Explain to me how this thing eats. It's disrespectful as shit. Explain to me how this thing eats. I see a hole. I see a chat. Okay. Look at the power plugs. Okay, but what are they eating? Like, why are they eating fruits and veggies for breakfast? His dad turned into a megaphone. Dante, they plugged Dante. Stop being disrespectful. Is that on my For You page? Hello, people. Hey, Miss Volti, Mrs. Volti, how do you explain to this shit? Explain to me how this freaking, how does this eat? How does this thing eat? They eat like you, Dante. Where? Where's the mouth? Mrs. Volti, explain this shit to me. Explain this shit. How does this thing eat? What are they eating? Why are they sitting down for breakfast? They can't eat. Certain prosthetics allow people to still taste food. Executive manager, observation is so accurate. I too don't see the way they eat. Why are they sitting down to eat? How does this work? There's a hole under the metal face. Trust. Okay. Okay. So you're saying that we're just perfectly at the right angle that you can't see where they eat from. Okay, I get you. Well, men and women can make out, so I don't see how that changes it. You're just freaking LARPing. I don't even know what the fuck you're saying. They don't eat, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Why are they sitting down for breakfast if they don't eat? Bro, look at the sister's neck. She's not even human anymore. To chat and have family time? Dog, I don't want to forget. There's a hole in the chest. The imposter is from Among Us. There's a reason their hands are under the table, Dante. What are they doing under the table? What is happening under the table? Maybe for Sinclair, he's the only one that doesn't have prosthetic. I have at a reference to an anime naming scheme in the middle, but Loki might be too far. They're charging live action role playing. No, they're all LARPing. They're LARPing human beingism now. They're not even humans anymore. Dante, why are you racist, Dante? This is not racism. This is not racism, okay? This is a voluntary process. A voluntary process, okay? They decided to turn themselves into... They decided to turn themselves into freaking robots, okay? I just need to know, how do they eat? Continue reading, Dante, or we will stop the fuel, Dante. Cromer was right after all. You know, maybe you're cooking with that. Maybe you're cooking with. There were 3 charges in the PC. Sinclair is racist. Sees them as toasters because he doesn't like them. That's racism. This is not racism, okay? Racism. Clunkarianism. Clunkarianism. This is not racism. Clunkarianism. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right with that one though, in fact. Yeah, wouldn't it be crazy if some goon had a clock for a head? Imagine. Well, how do they eat? Okay, our family breakfast no longer for warmth and correction. It was an occasion of detachment where I talked less and less. I started to feel an inherent abhorrence for prostheses. That's filthy. My heart couldn't accept the idea of replacing one's flesh with bones and something else, let alone the need for it. See, he even agrees with Cromer. Why do we use prosthetic bodies? I carefully asked for an explanation and the reply was simple. The human body in its unmodified state is too old-fashioned. It needs to be sustained with food, revitalized with sleep. What did I just say? What did I just say? What did I just say? They don't eat. They literally don't eat. Look, proof. Right there. Couple lines later. They literally don't eat. Why are they sitting down for breakfast? They don't eat. Clearly Dante photosynthesizes. What did I just say? Okay, they don't eat. Why are they sitting down for breakfast if they don't eat? They don't need to eat. Then why are they sitting down for breakfast? It's a trick. For the vibes. They're just there for the vibes, for real. They're just LARPing. They're actually LARPing eating. So what you're telling me is this whole bowl of stuff, this glass of juice, this whole bowl of fruits is for Sinclair. He's the only one that's eating it. Family charging time. To taste the food. They don't eat. They literally don't eat. The bowl is decorative. Actually, to be true, that might be true. I'm trying to play Lobotomy Corp while a streamer does a debate with his chat about clankers eating in a VC and people crashing out at Counter-Strike. This is what we need. Ice is nice. Thank you. I low-key forgot I was in the server. A friend invited me, but I never played it. There's only one juice on the table. They stare intently. Okay, I wouldn't want to eat if everyone's just staring at me eat. Because, like, these guys don't even freaking eat. Boy has to eat. Think about how it would taste. Why does prosthetic user reach for the battery instead of the bread? If you know the answer, you're a philosopher. There's a plate. It's just under the text box. Even female clanker LARPing, there are 2 mountains on the chat. It's not even real. No, for real. Okay, hold on. Is it this thing? Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay, he's the only one that's eating. There's just like a weird plugs going on. Revitalization with sleep, lest it fail from fatigue, injuries, and take a long time to heal. All this makes the human body incredibly inefficient. You conclude that prosthesis will grow more commonplace as time goes on, and ultimately become a regular part of our daily lives. I thought so myself. Why don't I just fall behind the times if that's what the mainstream will be? Though that was an argument rooted in logic. Yo, Sinclair, you don't actually want to go take the replacement procedure, do you? I nodded without a word. But your parents sure wouldn't like it if you confessed that. Isn't it frustrating that there's nothing you can do about it? I nod again. What if I helped you out? You could live a life free of no worries of any of that junk. But how? You'll find out next time. My classmate can't be a genocidal maniac? That's racist? In exchange, in return for helping you with your problem, you'll help me deal with a grudge of my own too. Could get to the ideal Kanto if we speedrun the skincare Kanto. This is the skincare Kanto is real. The skincare Kanto is real. I thought you guys were joking. I thought this was all a LARP all along, but it's not. No, it's real. Sincal don't do domain mother Sinclair. Learn from not knowing if you would like Limbus to being on Kanto 3. You know what? I'm starting to not like Limbus now. KFC. Battery tastes better than bread. No. Where is the story going? Last Limbus stream ever. Goodbye, everyone. I love how crazy the story that you cannot tell if we are joking when we say crazy stuff. Ooh, Hill of Corpses. Wait, he has both Pinky Roshu and Bum Dias Autis. Man hates Limbus Company because of the clankers not eating fruits. No, literally. I literally do, because they're not eating freaking fruits. Dude, you funny as shit. My god, bro. The interval after... Okay. Finishing Kanto 3 is basically where you decide if you keep playing or not, for real. But yeah, from Kanto 3, it only goes up. Wait until you see Kanto 4 with the 60 plus battle nodes. I need some blues. Can I get someone with blues? Mersault. Maybe we bring Mersault for the blues. Nah, we'll bring Honglu. Worst boy. To those who just joined the stream, don't have Ryoshu and evade in the same sentence. You will get permanently timed out for 10 seconds. One day a new transfer student named Damien was placed in the classics of mine.
전학생 주인은
He was surrounded by a crowd every
사실
time I saw
그는
him.
그
But I got the
누구도
sensation he
좋아하지
didn't feel
않는
attached to
것만
anyone around him.
때문에 데미안이야.
To me, he seemed as if he was
그저
almost
공기의
floating in the air.
구조와
He was aloof like that.
그 또한
Likewise, he didn't
내게
seem too
그다른
interested in me
처음이다.
either. That's how it was at first,
그날은
though.
지루하기 짝이 없는
It happened
공학
during a
수업
boring
시간에
engineering class.
칠판에서 자꾸
My
시선을
eyes were
끄고
drifting away from the board, and before I knew it, they were looking out the
어느새
window
큰
instead.
창문 너머에는
And in that window, I saw him
그는
walking.
언제나 그랬던 것처럼
Like usual.
친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
Like usual, he was surrounded by his fellow students, wearing a faint
그
smile.
웃음마저도
Even his
또래들과의
expression felt different from the kind
성숙하면서도
someone his age should make. That smile carried a mature yet solitary aura. Basking in the sunlight, he stroked his hair. Huh?
순간
I caught a glimpse of something weird appearing on his forehead. Was I mistaken? Maybe I was blinded by the sun reflecting off his skin. And then
그와
I had a feeling
눈이 마주친
I
것만큼
made eye contact with him.
여전히 창밖에서
Some students were still chatting outside. As soon as I felt his gaze, I quickly averted my gaze and looked down at my desk. Someone is into this right now.
그 기묘한 사건
Ever since then, a strange incident. Damien started to talk to me in a friendly manner. Oddly enough, on the days that Damien approached me, Gromer didn't come to greet me.
기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지
Nevertheless,
않았는지
she had a chance.
재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
She had a chance to. She'd come to make sure I remembered our
난
promise.
종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
I often have this dream, Sinclair.
그 꿈속에서
In it,
나는
I climb an endlessly long ladder, and everything down below comes into view. The
그러면
nest, back streets,
딴 전체가
outskirts,
한눈에 들어와.
all of it. This guy, there's something wrong with him.
그런 다음에
And when I look
내려다보면
beneath my feet, the lights are out of in the city, and
모든 것이
as if the end of all
중간에
things had come.
어떤 움직임도
It's the Yaoi
보이지
couple.
않는
Is this true?
고요한 죽음.
He might be the most chopped NPC in the game. Jesus, Harrow. Holy shit. Holy shit, Harrow. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, man. Jesus Christ, man. Why are you cooking Damien this much? Who the hell is Damien? Damien looks like his blood got sucked for real. Fell into silent death, empty of any motion.
맞아.
Indeed,
그건
it's a
죽음
state of death
그
itself.
자체.
되면
Damien, have you been to the outskirts?
왜 나는 두려워해?
I whispered to him, frightened.
외곽은 누구도
He was talking about a
가지 않는
forbidden
곳이고
place where no one
갈 수도 없는
could or
장소.
should go.
싱클레어.
Sinclair,
세상은 사람들이
the world
정한 것처럼
as people want to
가야 할
define it
곳과
can't be
가지 말아야
divided
할
into
곳으로
places where you
나눠지는
should and
것이야.
shouldn't go.
너는 이 둥지에
Do you think love and
자유와
freedom can be
사랑이
found
존재한다고
within
생각하니?
the confines of this nest?
외곽은 오히려
Compared to here,
이것보다
life is much
분명해.
richer in the outskirts.
나는 오래전부터
But there's something I've been
생각해둔 것이
pondering
있어.
for a long time.
어쩌면
I thought that maybe
외곽에서
that's
그
where
답을
I could
찾을
find
수
the
있는
answer.
데미안과 이야기할 때면
However, I spoke with Damien. I could feel my soul mature. Whenever I spoke with Damien, I feel like my soul mature. I could feel my soul mature a little bit.
하지만
57 people watching? Jesus. Okay, you guys are giving me social anxiety. Fuck. Jesus. Is this real? No, the social anxiety. It's coming. Oh no, okay. Just lock it. Lock it. But I remember my fears of the upcoming prosthetic procedure or peculiar relationship with Cromer. 6 people on Twitch? My anxiety is coming. No! We'll find you when you stream Limbus. Bearing peer pressure to him from my mind. Do not underestimate the sleeping agents, for real. The agents are real. Never mind, we lost 2 people. They couldn't handle... I anxiety too much for them, you know? You know what I'm saying? Even though he wanted to know more about me, I was hesitant to share my secrets. I was too ashamed to bear my deeply hidden fears before him. And finally, we will hunt every stream from now on. Fuck. Kinda wild, for real. Dante, every single center is gonna backseat gaming now, for real, literally. Remember, the middle never forgets. Sleeper agents have found you. Oh, Twitch lost 3 people over here. The promised day had come.
싱클레어,
Yo,
너희
Sinclair,
집에 지하실 말이야.
can you show me your basement?
그녀의 말은 너무나도
Her words
확실했어.
struck me out of nowhere, yet they were light as a feather.
떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아.
Streamer, backseat time, streamer, click the next dialogue, click now. Sinclair, a hunt, you would say. Is it wild? Perchance? Maybe my idea was the friends we made along the way, for real, literally. She asked me that as though it were something simple as picking up an eraser. I almost caught myself agreeing to it. Why our basement exactly? If the rumor I just so happened to hear is right, your house is connected to the scandalous place. To a scandalous place. There's something I've got to check.
하지만 부모님이
But my parents
좋아하지 않으실 텐데.
won't like it. I couldn't even bring myself to finish the humiliating sentence. If you let me check it out, Sinclair, I swear I'll keep that promise with you. Cross my heart. Just sneak me the basement key and I can navigate just fine.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시가
Unable to detect the faint, familiar feeling hidden in her words, I slowly nodded. Thus the world of evil began here, right in the middle of the house. That is that, this is this. No, this is that. That's lies. Y'all not cooking. Parents are overrated? Why would you say that, bro? What, you just don't like your parents, bro? What the frick? You're LARPing your parents? Is this true? We've fought this guy like multiple times. Too much lore drop, too much lore drop. We need a fight break. We got to fight on this break for real. Oh gosh, dominating. We're cooking. Easy game for real. Oh gosh. Let's go. Hunt Tower is a blind observations. He said the line. Wait, Flamu-chan, what should I mod into Payday 2? You should mod Miku. You should mod it in Miku. Yeah, Hatsune Miku. Dante, I have conceived of an idea most ingenious. Tell me. Thou art dominating, young manager. Kiwami 3 is back. Which one? Try reading. I'm reading! I'm literally reading! What the frick do you think I've been doing this whole frickin' time? You're actually rage baiting me. I actually snorted. That was disgusting. Please don't... Please don't frickin'... Please don't clip that. I was reading. What do you think I was freaking doing? I was reading. Okay, I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. Bait. Welcome to the bait stream. We do all types of baiting on the stream. All the baits, every bait is included. In fact, indubitably. I returned around 3 or so minutes ago to thy stream. Thank you, Kiwami. Welcome. Wait, Kiwami, did we add you to the mods list? We did add you to the mods list. Okay. I don't know why we added you to the mods list, but apparently you're a mod now, so... Welcome to the mod team. Limbus fandom laughing at the same Wild Hunt meme 6-7 years. 6-7 mission? 6-7 mission? How do you get season 7 characters already? What do you mean? I'm just too good, bro. What can I say? I'm just that good. For real. I don't know why we modded you. I'm gonna be real. No, I did not approve of you getting modded, but it's okay. We'll see. We'll evaluate if you're a good mod. Oi, Dante, hurry up and end this shite, Chromer girl. I'm trying, bro. Let me cook. Let me cook. Answer me, Red Flaming Arrow. What does this stream need? Good answer. All right, let's continue.
따라갈 준비는 끝났습니다.
The blue name, absolute peen. Verily, prepare thyself. I have turned blue. 500 buddy rolls. Great answer. Oh boy, it will be too late. Okay, I'm locking in now. After stealing the key without my parents noticing. Why would you do this, Sinclair? Why are you stupid? Why are you dumb? Sinclair, why are you stupid? Okay, after stealing the key without my parents noticing, I took Chromer to the basement of my estate as I had promised. From there, she led me to the dirty air vent. Crawling in the unlit vent for a while, a dank, grimy odor, and the sounds of small critters scuttling assaulted my senses. My clothes were stained with filth, my throat was parched, and I was overcome with the desire to go back. That's when I noticed that the smell in my nose picked up had just changed from from the stench so far. What? My brain, hold on. That's when I noticed that the smell my nose picked up had just changed from the stench so far. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep now. See you later. Good night. Thanks for coming. It's 3 a.m. I apologize. I apologize. I wanted to finish this tonight. How much longer, roughly, do you think there is? Sinclair might need that brain transplant for real. How much longer, roughly, do you think there is in this canto? Give or take? You stream every day, right? Sorry, I'm new here. I just saw the Limbus wheel spin. Yeah, it was so good. We do stream mostly every day. At least 3? 3 more hours. Jesus. This is the last 4, not that much longer, but this is the story. You shouldn't be that much. If it's like 1 hour, okay, if it's 1 hour, I'm okay with staying up and just finishing it. But if it's 3 hours, I'm going to sleep, bro. 3 hours is crazy. But if it's 1 hour, we can continue. Canto 4? What the frick are you talking about? Canto 4, bro. This is 3. Can you feel it? Cromer whispered to me. There's something up ahead. This might have been the last chance I had to turn back. It might have been the better to dissuade her with all kinds of sweet placations to leave and come back later, even if I knew that empty flattery wouldn't work on her. But before I could try, a vile curiosity came over me. I was entering a world where villains belonged for the first time. Sinclair, what are you cooking right now? Sinclair, what are you cooking right now? What? Sinclair? What are you cooking right now? And for some reason, I gave up turning back, all while knowing in my heart that I was squandering my last chance. Oh, the loathsome sight. I had to witness it. It was something I couldn't think to behold twice. Could monstrosity be an apt description for what I saw? It seemed too sentient for that, yet it seemed decidedly wrong to say that it was even remotely human. Shuddering in fear, I started to regret stepping into this world. Sinclair, you idiot, look at yourself. Hoping by some miracle to get another chance right after you've wasted it. Long after my gret, I had a feeling that I'd never forget what I saw that day until the moment I die. Cromer, I've got to go back. On the other hand, Cromer was enraptured. She was mesmerized by the scene, watching intently, as though she had made a discovery of a lifetime. Leaving Cromer all enamored to herself, I crawled back toward the exit. Why is my basement connected to such a horrid place? How did Cromer know this? Why isn't she scared either? I could almost hear Cromer's spine-chilling whistles and the wind blowing from behind. The very next day, Cromer came to school as if nothing had happened. Sinclair, thank you so much for showing me the precious things. Take these as my thanks. Time out for 10 seconds for that. She handed 2 mysterious coins to me. Always keep them at your side. Got it? All I could do was nod. Since then, things I saw in that event constantly haunted my mind, and I began to consciously avoid Cromer. I could picture myself involuntarily trembling in terror just by looking at her, but there was something I needed to take back from her. The basement key. My parents could find out at any moment. 1 minute of sorting the keys is all it would take. For the first time, I betrayed my parents living in a world of warmth. I was afraid that my deviation from their world would end up becoming an irrefutable fact. Cromer, won't you give it back now? Give back what? The basement key. I mustered the courage to ask one day. Cromer burst into laughter, even though she didn't expect this from me. Intimidated, I slowly stepped back. Oh, and here I was wondering what you were struggling so hard to say. Fine, you can have it, Sinclair. We don't need the key anymore. And besides, your grudge will most certainly bear fruit, Sinclair. You didn't want to get your procedure right. You remember, I promise. You fulfilled my grudge, so it's only fair that I pay you back. Hold on, I don't think I caught that. What was it? What did she say?
열쇠를
I was too
받았다는
absorbed
사로잡혀
in the relief and getting my key back
크로머가
to realize that
무슨
Cromer was
이야기를
really
하는지
talking about,
정확히
and I cursed my
알아차리지
ignorance
못했던
for it.
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지.
I just look over chat, and then all I see is Cromer can step all over my body. It's just okay. And what Cromer's we really want? About what Cromer's we really
왜
meant?
이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지.
About why she
내
said
원망을
it's not needed
어떤
anymore,
식으로 이뤄주겠다는
and how
소리인지
she was going to fulfill my
단
grudge.
한마디도 묻지
I didn't
않았다.
think to question a single thing, and for that, I regret my inaction. I curse my foolishness. If evil, why hot? She's not even hot, gang. You guys are not cooking with this. She's literally not even hot. I'm not gonna use that. Actually, should I? Yeah. She's hot, what do you mean? She's literally not hot. Her outfit is tough though. But she's not hot. Delulu, we all letting Cromer and the Cromerlings hit. She's hot to me, okay? Okay, to you, but like sometimes people can be wrong, okay? She might be hot to you, but some people can be wrong. Any Miku Vocaloid low-key sounds like a slur for singers. Is this true? Respectfully, Cromer is not my type. She's hot to us. Nah, just not. No, she's literally not hot. I'm sorry. You're not cooking with this take. Now imagine Foss in that armor. Yeah, it would be ugly as hell. Be ugly as hell. Yes, sir. Cromer. Cromer would slime Miku, Teto, and the yellow one is out. I guess, bro.
준비는 끝냈습니다.
결국 크로머한테
So you ended up
줬구나.
giving Cromer the key. How do you know this?
어떻게
How do you know that?
데미안은 말을
Damien
하지
has the
않은
ability
것까지도
to get a grip
모두
on things.
알아채는 능력이 있었다.
I never mentioned it to him.
언젠가 그에 관해
When I asked him about it, he just said, something you learned by carefully observing others, and didn't elaborate further.
싱클레어,
I want to crack second
앞으로
phase
더
Cromer.
힘들고 괴로운 일들이 널
Is this
연달아서
spoilers?
펼쳐올지도
Sinclair. A series of much more painful events may await you in the future. What the frick?
몰라. 하지만
Is he part of it?
포기해서는
But
안 돼.
you mustn't give up.
그 고통이 널
That
더
pain will
나은
foster
데서
your growth into a
성장시켜줄
beautiful being.
내 아무리 어려운 말도
No matter how complicated and
데미안의 입을
perplexing
걷으면
those statements
모두
seem,
그럴
Damien's
듯해지고
mystic
말해.
charm made
그에게는
them all sound
그의
convincing.
말을 들으면
Listening to his
나는
speech
꼭
gave me hope
성장할
that
수
I
있을
could
것
really
같다.
grow. I was hoping that I
그럴
could
가치가
become a
있는
worthy
좋아.
being. Yeah, but
하지만
I don't really get it. Get it though, Damien.
네가 알아내. 그런 다음에
It's up to you to find out. Make sure to tell me your answer when you do.
말투는 부드러웠고
His voice was soft, his
눈은
eyes
웃고
imparted
있었음에도
pleasantness, but I still felt compelled to do as he said.
눈동자에는
His eyes might have
분명
held some kind of
눈으로
power,
마주치면 힘이
disarming
풀리고
those who made
무력해지는
eye contact with him, sapping them of mental strength.
특별하지만
But
그렇다면
if
왜
that's the
일말에
case, why didn't he
언급조차
warn
않은
me?
지금까지도
It's something I still ask myself to this day. Spoilers, people die in this video game. Spoilers, either everyone dies, nobody dies, or some people die. Spoilers, by the end of this game. I don't know if you know. I don't know if you know. Struggling? Neutral? 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 I need to get one of these off. Yeah, let's do that.
행동을 개시합니다.
You know the Ryoshu evade tech for that? I'm gonna permanently time you out for 10 minutes. Hold on. For that, I'm gonna permanently time you out for 10 minutes. Guys, we travel in a bus, so spoiler. Chatters, you gotta tell other people in chat. You gotta tell other people in chat if they ask me to evade with Roshu, I'm going to ban them permanently for 10 minutes. Remember to tell them. Remember to tell them. It's not even funny anymore. The joke isn't even funny anymore. Like, everyone has told me to do this. Okay, you're not original, brother. You're not original. Hopeless. No, struggling. Okay, do it. Permanently time you out for 10 minutes. Young manager, I believe this is not what permanent means. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Chat, let's all use ego at the same time. Spoiler, what is Foss even doing here? She's level 8. What do you mean? Listen, gang, just because you don't use level 8 Foss doesn't mean I shouldn't, because you know, level 8 Foss is just goated as hell. You know what I'm saying? Specifically permanent and for 10 minutes. Yeah, literally. Literally. Literally, you don't understand, mate. You don't get it. It's crazy. It's crazy. You don't get it. You actually don't. It's funny, actually, how much you don't get it. Makes me freaking laugh. I'm gonna be real with ya. Be real with ya. Foss knows all outcomes. She'll be fine. No, literally. That's why we use her. Wow, I'm awake. Cully-X, welcome. Foss is here for memory support. Holy shit, that was good. Holy shit, that was a good joke. Alright, everyone frickin' clap for frickin' Hero Specs. Okay. Everyone clap for Hero Specs. He made a good joke today. Alright. You're on the frickin' list. You're on the frickin' top 10 chatters list. Okay, there we go. Welcome, Hero Specs. How does it feel being on the top 10 chatters list? Everyone clap. Yay! Woo! Let's go! Woo! Yippee! That was a good joke. That was a good joke. That was a good joke. Feels so freaking awesome. Thanks, streamer. What was the joke? It's on your screen. Foss is here for memory support. That was a good freaking joke. Boo, you're going into the Book of Vengeance for your mid jokes. Foss beats Cromer because I let Foss give me AIDS. Okay, bet, bro. Hold on, let me summon 50 more PM fans. Thanks, Volty. I appreciate you for that. Let's just win rate that. I think we're gonna win anyway, so it doesn't matter. Congratulations, Hero Specs. You finally made it to the list. We're gonna turn top 10 chatters into books for the library. No, for real, literally. Don't steal no hair coupons, buddy boy. See, it was a good joke because it was a callback to the earlier when he censored reading to memories. Why are you not banning using win rate chatters but banning people who share tips? I'm banning people who tell me to use evade, okay? You're not funny. I've literally, everyone has already done this, okay? You're late to the party. Everyone has already told me to do this. Has you seen Kurokimo? I have. Yeah, you're going to vengeance for that horrible joke. Fully corrupted stream. Everyone, name your top 5 guys in Dante video games. Put them on the wheel and slowly ban all of and mod last one standing. Our god, that is content right there. That is content right there. That is so good. Okay. That is so good. That is so good. Okay. I'm gonna throw it in suggestions. Actually, you're in, you're here, right? Okay, hold on. Our god. Okay. Throw it in suggestions. That's such a good idea. Dear god, what have you done? Okay. Spin the wheel for who is the next mod. Who is the next mod? 1, if you lose, you get banned. 2, you have to opt in. Wait, if you ban me, I can't summon more sleeper agents? Well, I'm not gonna ban you though. Why would I ban you? You haven't done anything. Tiz is actually so peem. Low-key, I would win trust. Spin the wheel for who's the next mod. If you lose, you get banned. Everyone who loses gets banned, and you have to opt in. Do you want to take the risk? Tyranny at its finest. Everyone who loses gets banned. There we go. There we go. That is content right there. Gabba with my ban on the line, count me in. You're a monarch, a tyrant. Holy spelling, I am Don Quixote, for real. Nah, I'd win, right? Have you ever gambled with your life on the line? That's literally it. That's literally gambling with your life on the line. Okay, it's kind of late here, guys. I'm probably going to be a little quieter than normal. Behold the almighty tournament that thou shalt see. That all thou to see shall behold. Indeed. That's going to be... We're going to do that next stream. Have you ever been modded with your IDs on the line? It was Christmas Eve and the whole town was filled with jingles and joy. Under the blessings of that holy night, I was planning to confess my sin to the family. I wanted to tell them that I made the foolish mistake. Damn, Red, that's some jigsaw type shit. No, real, for real. That is literally... I wanted to tell them that I made a foolish mistake of stealing the basement key, that I'd go back to being a good son. We LARPing Rodion? Is this true? Gamble Caribbean gambler, welcome. Okay, sorry. That short time away from the right path was agonizing, and I learned how peaceful and fulfilling the world I've been living in truly was. My family might be surprised at first. But I was sure they'd welcome me back into their paradise. That is how it should have been. However, I was supposed to hear a robot dog greet me when I stood at the gate, but my home was covered in silence and darkness. When I walked inside, I was confronted with fallen paradise. Sinclair. Rotten. Is that Cromer? Sinclair. Someone smashes my father's head. It's a disturbing individual wearing rusty silver armor. How unsightly that these non-humans still admire humanity and display false emotion. Let those impure things be, Guido. It's their survival instincts kicking in. Or, should I say, they're scared of shutting down. Pieces of metal, flesh, blood, and blood fly into the air before hitting the floor. Sinclair, you're here. Cromer approaches, carrying a hammer stained with blood and flesh. Oh, this thing? Ever since I've little, I couldn't stand being involved with the filthy affronts to humanity like this. Because I'm a humanitarian who loves all things human. Now, imagine how it feels to be the face of the sun of a pack of these affronts to humanity. Just what should I do with you, Sinclair? My legs have long given up. My mouth couldn't move. It was as if my whole body refused to cooperate. I saw Cromer standing right before me. I couldn't dare look up. Terror kicked in with the realization that she was so close to me, and my eyes shut themselves tight. The thought of the same hammer that crushed my father, mother, and sister would now come for me was unbearable. But nothing happened. Confused, I carefully opened my eyes and lifted my head. Cromer was watching me, making a perfect smile, just like the one she'd made when she first came onto my desk and told me her name. Well, you are my hero, Sinclair. Then she reaches into the pocket of my school shirt and takes out a coin. It's one of the two she handed me the other day. What a woman? Dog, she's like 12. She's not even a woman. From now on, you'll doubt everything, be anxious of everything, and live in ever-constant terror as your memories of me haunting you. Okay, so she's just getting off on this. Okay, bless you. And then, when the time comes, I will call for you. Hey, someone take this kid to safety. Lay a finger on him and I'll make you regret it. Amidst the piercing noise, storms of heavy forceps, and disorientation, I lost consciousness. Sinclair is a 10 at the time. Cromer's 15. That doesn't make it better. Saying that like it makes it better. Okay, bro. Alright, we're just gonna take it. We love spreading misinformation. That doesn't freaking make it better, bro. How does that make it better? Explain that to me. Cooking, 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 cooking. Hold on, cooking, cooking, not cooking, not cooking, not cooking. But we're gonna do it anyway. Not cooking. Bro, she's 500 years old. Trust. I don't trust you. If Sinclair family didn't have robotic heads, they could have just take ibuprofen and they would have helped with the headache Cromer gave. real true. The wondrous sound of the stagger thy has given me. It's not even misinfo, gang. It is. It's just what it is. You're misinformation. You're biased, actually. You're spreading misinfo and bias, in fact. Indubitably. Welcome to the video game. Okay, what am I doing? I'm playing the video game. That's what I'm doing. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're struggling still. Dominating. Is this what we're doing? Actually, Cromer becomes a sinner at the end of the canto. Totes. Okay, best shoe. What dost thou think of the sound effects of such a game? Cromer, I'll be a robotic so you can turn me into scraps, please. I need this. This guy wants to die. This guy's LARPing death right now. This is crazy. This is beyond me. Indubitably. Intruthfully. Enshrined. Why is misinfo here? Yeah, who's miss? Miss me with that info. Ha 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 ha. Was that a good joke? Misinfo, Loki kinda. Okay, brother. Alright. Okay. Look up misinfo on Rule 34 and tell me how many hits there is. I can't do it. I'm the streamer. I'm not allowed. Also, my mom banned. My mom banned the P word, so I can't do anything. Oh, I think someone died. Really? 9,473? When I came to my senses, I found myself in the alleyway at midday, heated by the sun. I stay there on the ground, dazed and confused. That's a book! I love that book. I've never read it. Sorry, I'm LARPing. I could see a haze rising from the distance. Sinclair, a crack has been made in your world. I was starting to understand what the strange feeling I got from Damien was. I always found it weird how I never heard his footsteps. Why does everything arrive in desolate silence as if it belongs to no world at all? Young manager reads question for 0.2 seconds after forgets question. What was your question? Of course, his sinners would get absolute lust resonance twice. Is this true? The loss of my family, the world of evil, all this despair. And you too. Are you scared, Sinclair? He spoke to me. He had the eyes of a person who saw through everything, and the attitude of someone who predicted this series of events. He didn't even wait for me to reply, like he knew what I was going to say. One day, you'll break it all together and soar. And I wish to see you complete. I wish to... What is this game? What did you guys make me play? This was Yuri this whole time? You guys made me play a Yuri game this whole time. Perchance I shall change my question to something my profound for thy eyes. No homo, bro. Limbus is a secret a yaoi game? This was yaoi this whole time. Yuri and yaoi, actually. Did you... German yaoi. German yaoi is crazy. They're both non-binary. Young manager, hast thou not noticed that one of the first characters that I see is literally called Yuri? Oh, yeah, I forgot about her. Yeah, who's Yuri again? I forgot about her. This game is secretly Yaoi and Yuri. Rip Yuri. Who's Yuri? I forgot that person. We have a character named Yuri and none named Yaoi Society. The red one? Who's Yuri again? I forgot. Man, who's Yuri? Yeah. From Kanto 1. Oh, that Yuri. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She was so forgettable. I don't even like her. Yeah, sorry. What happened to her? I think she got, like, eaten to an apple or something. I don't know. She was so forgettable. This is a vampire yaoi story. Just look at the Damien's skin color being so white, like blood sucked out of him. No, for real? Oh gosh. Literally, literally. She came back in Kanto 69 as the main antagonist. Favorite sinner so far? No wait, no. Heathcliff, sorry. Heathcliff and Ryoshu. Look at the way the sunlight reflects off your skin. So dazzling. You guys made me play a Yuri game. And you enjoying it, by the way. Fucking bitch, he's right. Fuck. Fuck, he's right. Fuck, he's right. Yaoi is to straight hit me up with the bar of content. Fuck, he's right. Okay, alright, I'm continuing. And I can't believe I'm... Don't clip this, okay? I'm gonna say this out loud. And don't clip it, and don't send it to my mom, please. Thank you. And I wish to see you completely bare. He responded as if he already knew the answer I was hesitating on. Although his words seemed to radiate warmth. Don't clip it! Don't clip it! Also, evil Germany Corp. I felt a certain chill, like biting into the cold insides of a half-cooked turkey. I couldn't help but fall unconscious again. They're gay and European. Unfortunately, Butch for Butch is better than both of those. What the frick? What is Butch from Birch? What the frick? Okay. What are you LARPing right now? Dog, I'm bored of this. Let's just win rate it. Comer looks like a certain German dictator. No, for real. Literally. If thou wert to read, thou wouldst know that it be true that defeating her entourage will weaken her protection at a point that vulnerable to damage. He was Austrian. Well, for as much as you know, I could be Austrian. Rule number 11. If a streamer says do not clip it, it means you have to clip it. No, don't clip it. Lock in, young manager. It seems to be a hard bait. A hard battle. Win rate. Man, took 30 plus combat encounters just to win rate it. Some of these are really boring. I'm kind of getting bored right now. I just want to finish. Big spoiler, End Corp. Like, bored of the combat. The story is interesting, but the combat, I'm kind of getting bored of it. I just want to finish the story. It might say a lot about you when you're into this game filled with yaoi and yuri. Okay, gang, I am not a freaking yaoi tard, okay? I'm not a yuri tard, I'm not a yaoi tard. I don't listen to any of this shit, okay? Big spoiler, Sinclair is gay. Dante, why are you using win rate? Dante. Bro, you could probably get through a lot of content right now with the rate. Just only deploy Roshu, just gonna solo all. I thought you said no slurs. I never said any slurs, what are you talking about? Combat gets way better later. Stop win rating, you'll regret it later on. Dante, why are you win rating it? Why would you do that, Dante? Apparently Foss is dead. At some point, randomly, Foss died. I don't know when. I think it's really funny that you have probably the two strongest identities in the entire game, and they aren't synergized. But they aren't synergized with the team to lover book that girls in high school read under. What? It's a new team, so the game isn't comically easy yet. PM Iceberg. Verily, Limbus has quite the fun combat system once the challenge is the... I'm just gonna win rate it. Okay, 3 levels left. How dare you go against the manager decision to win rate? Out is probably. But let's sleep. I need to sleep, gang. I'm feeling it. I'm getting a little tired here. Combat is very good in a long while. Definitely out is. Together, we shall become as gods. I just finished watching the other vid where Limbus won. Yeah. That was so good. That was so peak, man. Holy shit, that was peak. Absolute win rate resonance. Win rating until this game forces you to learn the game is also fine, though you'll probably struggle. Gang, what have I been doing this whole stream? I've actually been engaging with the system. Like, what do you? I'm do the moment. Okay, the moment I start pressing win rate, cause I need to go to sleep. Like, everyone starts criticizing me. The moment I start pressing win rate, cause I want to go to sleep. Everyone starts criticizing me. Okay, I don't win rate all the time. I just win rate when I want to go to sleep. Are half the slurs suck onto them? Okay, I won't say that anymore. These all surviving for 48. Why are we talking about 448? Gang, that's like 20 hours from now. Engaging the system. Hark, I have a question. How much dost thou know about the combat? Perchance thou knows the speed mechanic. I mean, it kind of explained it, but not very well. Holy spoilers, y'all gotta keep your mouth shut. And intervene once a while when you need to. Guys, wait until 13:25. Dude, this is gonna take 20 hours before I reach that shit. How is this battle not over yet? Wait till 10:45. Sure you're not lowballing it? I'm not, okay? I'm literally not. This is crazy. Yo, Twin, evade with Ryoshu Trust. Alright, ban this guy. Permanently ban this guy for 10 seconds. Kiwami 3, permanently ban this guy for 10 seconds. You're not funny, gang. Literally, a million people have told me to do this already. Okay, you're not funny. Come up with a better joke next time. Come up with a better joke next time. You're not funny. Everyone... people have told me to do this whole stream. I've been streaming for 4 hours. In those 4 hours, how many people would you guess have told me to evade with Ryoshu? It wasn't even a joke. I just wanted to see the... Just finish it with Limbus Company won all odds. How did this happen? Newbie get shoot. I'm just it was fate. It was fate. What can I say? You have to ban yourself. Bet bro, just give me a sec. I'm gonna ban myself after this boss fight. Okay, what support should I use? I still want to use boss. I still want to use boss. Unfocused teams are so boring. Hey, you know what else is boring? You. Bitch, that's what I said. Alright, let's go. Can you bring Foss to up tie 4, Bish? Okay, I need to lock in. Alright, I need to lock in. I'm gonna read. Well, Sinclair, were you able to find an answer in your heart's path? Cromer. Don't give me that look. It's not even time yet. You're making me want to kill you. No. I should abstain. I can't let immediate entertainment distract me from more important things. Sinclair, only way to retrieve the golden bow is to... The only way to retrieve a golden bow that's begun to resonate is... I know.
황금가지가 아니었어.
Even if it weren't for our mission.
개새끼는
So tear that bitch to pieces.
찢어 마실 거야.
Bring her up her remains.
싱클레어.
Oh, Sinclair. When did you learn to act so tough? It's not like you at all. What a riot.
그래도
Still, well,
친구들도
I guess you've
많이
made some
생기니까
friends since then.
이번에는 도망치지 않을
You won't run
거지?
away this time, will you? In universe, I think in universe, this her attack, like the events that we saw happened what, like 2 months ago or something? Dog, she's 15, bro. Chillax with that. You won't run away this time, will you? And she's not even hot. all hit broken coin. Don't let that clash win. It's insta death. Watching it, hearing him reading dialogue is like watching him watch anime and dub. 76 viewers is crazy. Okay, guys, you're actually giving me social anxiety right now. Holy shit. Okay, do me a favor and don't tell me how many people are watching right now. I don't want to know. I'm actually now. This is what I goon to. Don't do me a favor and don't tell me how many people are watching right now. Karma's breathing heavily. Perhaps it's a side effect of transformation. Her posture is something. With her focus disrupted, we might be able to find a critical strike. Her posture is unstable. Her eyes are looking elsewhere. We'll be able to seize that opportunity. Fucking Roshu. Roshu every time. Okay. Fucking perfect 20, by the way. My bad. 2 people left, thank god. My social anxiety's cured. Yoshu circled the Chroma's fleshy mass and disorient her. Soon enough, she let her guard down. Yoshu didn't miss this chance to deliver a devastating blow. That seemed pretty effective. A deep, indelible wound was left on Cromer's body. Could this be it? Yes. Cromer, the dreamer of the wholesomeness, got staggered. Cooking? Just wouldn't rate that. Don't tell me how many people are... 2 billion people are watching you. Fuck! This is giving me social anxiety, bro. Anyway, where's phase 3? The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. Sinclair just doesn't have legs anymore. He just lost his legs. He just doesn't. He just is. Sinclair doesn't have legs. Okay, alright. Dante, why are you laughing? That mad disrespectful. Okay. I'm chilling. Okay. The fleshy hill exuded potent acid, melting Sinclair's legs. Okay, I'm okay. All the other sinners were being dissolved by the caustic secretion too. He trips and hits the ground. No, perhaps I should say he was thrown off his feet. In spite of that, he still crawls towards Cromer. Yes, that's it. It hurts, doesn't it? You're filled with rage, aren't you? Accept it all. Welcome it with open arms. And watch me. Watch my glorious body. Closer to the purest form of humanity has ever seen before. This flesh here. The sheer unmatched strength of purity. Ah, Sinclair, look at how human low human you are. You can become like me too. Sinclair, you were scared all along, weren't you? You lost your family, and you had to ride a bus with these strangers, forced to do things you didn't want. You knew in your heart that you didn't belong there, right? Didn't you want to run? Didn't want you quit all along? Am I wrong? I swear, Join me, Sinclair. Don't avoid this, embrace it. Complete my grudge. The arm Sinclair was using to hold his weapon was growing limp by the second. He nevertheless continued in Cromer's direction. You must accept the pain. Only when we have transcended the suffering itself can we be reborn. Bloat the flesh, spill the blood, adding on the most human things each second, to the purest world where the impurities plaguing the city of all folks can be filtered out. Mama, Papa, Sis. Sinclair vacantly mutters, looking at the faces of his now dead fellow sinners. He couldn't leave him like this. Sinclair, listen to me. I'm embarrassed that it took me so long to take action, but it was better late than never. Act like the manager I am. I know you think a lot. What a thing to say. What a thing to say. I know you think. Imagine saying that to someone. Like, I know you think a lot. Okay. I need to calm down. Okay. All right. We're moving on. I know you think a lot, but there's all. I know there's a lot going on your head that you can't share with others. That's how he was. Worried that he might be a burden, he constantly put his mind through doubts and ruminations, most of which he never let on about. Stop telling me how many people are watching me right now. He chewed up on many a thought in the form of guilt. My family died because of me. I said stuff I really shouldn't have. Exactly. It's all your fault, so embrace it. That's the way to become wholly reborn. Follow me and rest in my grip. One thing I like about this design is that her little mouth flaps here, they look like Iron Maiden doors. It's interesting. It's a cool little touch. Don't listen to her. You have to see. Look at her. Observe her carefully. She looks like a monster. Oh, that's my eyes. My voice did not reach him. Sinclair's weapon leaves his hand and lands on the ground. His advance for Cromer has stopped. Yep, looks like this is the end for us. Oh, this is what I gooned to. Jesus. I can feel my body melting into the ground. I knew I'd die trying to play proper manager sooner or later. But Sinclair, I have to tell him more. I have to tell him that Cromer's spewing a heap of lies, threats, hypocrisy, and exaggeration. Every nerve in my body is screaming that I shouldn't give up on him. I can feel the burning of my melting body. Look closely, Sinclair. Not with your eyes, but with your heart. I screech at Sinclair. Only then will you see what matters most. Only then will you see what matters most. In that moment, something quietly appeared. This ore farm is going to go so crazy. The ore farm is going to go so crazy. Okay. And when you see things that matter most, you won't have to stifle yourself with shallow threats or cheap tricks. Isn't that right, Sinclair? The ore farm is going to go so crazy right now. Hold up. He moved with graceful airiness as though he floated in the air. He seemed lighter than anyone else, unbound by anything. The twink clutch. Contrary to his impression of freedom from all worldly belongings, an impressive air seemed to accompany every step he took. And then, with just a wave of his right arm, Cromer's upper body vanished in a clean cut. He's stronger than the guide for real. Damien. You've changed your own fate, Sinclair. Right now, you're neither a coward nor a hero, but you've still yet to let go of your fears completely. I've said it before, haven't I? When you fear someone, that's because you gave them the power to have control over you. That's right. And I don't want anyone else to domineer over you, which is why I got rid of that Cromer. The man referred to Damien started to walk. He took airy steps as though he were embarking on a light trip. The world is about to head for a new birth, and only a few individuals can get there. Sinclair, you're one of them. You're one of them. Sinclair faded before he could answer. Damien slowly made his way over to me. Cromer attempted to become a god, like those which people of the past were said to believe in. Sinclair almost became her stepping stone. In the end, though,
혼자서 깨야 하는 거야.
one has to break an egg on their
크로모는 꽤
own.
노력했어.
Chroma put in quite a bit of effort
싱클레어가
doing
첫
this,
번째
and
동전을 잃을 때와
that to
똑같은
create a
상황을
throwback to a
만들려고
time when Sinclair lost his
이런저런
first
수고해서
coin.
크리스마스까지는
Regardless of the
시간이
fact,
많이
Christmas is still a while away.
결국 자기들이 그렇게 싫어하던
It's ironic that they
약점을
resorted to
꾸미고
creating
있었는데
false imagery, something they loathe so
아이러니야,
deeply.
그치?
Don't you think so? What are you talking about? Who are you?
반가워, 단테.
A pleasure to meet you, Dante.
당신이
So you're the
잠깐
adult
동안
who will
싱클레어에게
contain,
이끌어줄
who will
어른이구나.
condition Sinclair at the moment.
내가 누구인지
As for who I am,
무슨 말을 하고 있었는지
and for what I was talking
때가
about,
되면 알 수
you'll
있을
see
거야.
in due time. Huh?
싱클레어가
When Sinclair takes takes flight with unshakable faith in the power of the heart. Right. When he becomes one with the beautiful stars, that is when I will turn. Take good care, Sinclair, until then, Dante. You can hear me? I can hear all sorts of chirps and trills, Dante. It's only natural that I hear your voice. As always, what matters most is something you can't see or hear. The boy in the blue scarf vanished without notice, and after that, the mounds began to melt away. They dissolve into mixtures of flesh and blood. With them gone, a single golden bough appeared before me, spreading its warm light. Sinclair's world was gradually melting with the hills. I excruciatingly drag what's left of my upper body across the floor to reach Sinclair. He was still breathing, and so was I. I figured I should still be able to turn the clock. Thus, that means I'm still their manager, so I should act like one. Plus, as I learned in my dying moments, I have to strive to become a more sensible manager. With all that, I needed to tell him. It might have been your fault, Sinclair. But that's okay, really. It's one small mistake. One anyone could make. Don't beat yourself up so much about it. I pat him on the back with my half-melted right arm. Sinclair doesn't reply. To be truthful, trying to identify someone to blame all this on would be a never-ending endeavor. From each of us going and carrying our own sins onto the bus, to my loss of head and memory accompanied by my involuntary appointment as the executive manager. At the root of all this, I might find no one but myself to blame. Staying bound by that fact, though, will only keep us from taking our next steps.
발견했습니다.
We found him. I can hear multiple footsteps approaching our horribly incapacitated team. Burgos must have figured out we'd get into a mess and called the after team to scoop us off the
이자인 것
ground.
같습니다. 지금 주입합니까?
This looks like the individual we seek. Do we inject it now? The others can be revived as long as this one lives. Focus all resources on resorting their body. Ugh! I felt a jab on my shoulder, and the strange sensation developed parts of my body that
그분이
had melted off.
지원해주신 HP 앰플은 3개입니다. 전부
We were
주입합니까?
provided 3 HP ampules. Do we use all 3? Keep an eye on the regeneration process and use them at your discretion. Lucky Stravangers? They're rolling in luxury thanks to having the color on their team. One with a friend in K-Corp at that too.
확인했습니다.
Confirm. The voices around me start to fade. Sinclair's bawling lamentation dimly rings through the emptiness. Our third mission marked its sober end in dismal defeat. Damnba. Even though we recovered the golden bough, we lost. On the other hand, the bus was more vibrant than usual, possibly out of everyone's attempts to discard the depressing outcome. I bought enough chicken kebab for all of you to have one. So if anyone didn't get theirs, go and put your detective caps on by yourselves. Such a curious cuisine. What is the intention of skewering the chicken meat with a stick? I may be familiar with this kind of dish. A kochi of the dak variety. A sweet smell, the kind Mephi likes. Stimulated, Karen revved the engine. Karen was humming another familiar tune. I could recognize the song this time. Karen, isn't Christmas still a long ways off? Don't put a damper on Karen's fun, bug guy. Karen feels like it's Christmas. then that's that.
벌레. 아니,
But come on,
이거 카론이라고
I called you by your name for
어,
once.
그러면 그렉도 기사
Why don't you settle down and settle the score by giving her a bus girly then? You know, tit for tat and all that. Virgilus is watching the scene unfold, leaving his food cool, and hardly even taking a bite, even though he was the one who bought it all. Perhaps he's gone quiet because of Karen's song. It does come to mind that he said he was going through the tunnel. And then I turn my gaze to Sinclair, who was awkwardly laughing amongst the other sinners. If we're going through a long tunnel, then what do we do? What we do is wait for the morning to arrive, right? What was that about, Dante? Drop the goofy poetry and have a kebab. Come on, say, how does he get in there? How does he eat? How does he eat? Our manager has no mouth. Mersault, finally. Mersault is the best boy, by the way. Mersault has catapulted himself to S tier. The executive manager has no need for a mouth. They're perfectly capable of commanding us without a word to keep it. Jesus. Audis says no chill.
아니,
Collie, don't you ever get tired of licking their boots so clean, Audis? Oi! Got more of this scran. It's peak. He said it's peak. He said it's peak. Okay. He's a Brit, am I right? He's a Brit.
이봐 벌양 라이터 좀
Hey, OBG. Give me light. Thought I didn't know. Thought I wouldn't know what that's short for. I thought about giving a speech to the sinners about how fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed. About how this fruitful yet unsuccessful mission changed my mindset, but soon I shelved the idea. I told Sinclair to not let a failure of the moment bind him, that's all, after all. Instead, I've resolved to make up for this less than ideal outcome on our next mission. May I have thine intention, Red? I mean, Sir Virgilus. I thought she was talking to me, I'm not gonna lie. What? I do believe I have acted with sufficient caution, as you so hath warned.
그러니
Thusly, if I may,
닭꼬치 하나 먹어도
would you allow me to lay claim upon a skewer? Go right ahead. As Don Quixote is excited, jubilation adds a layer of vigor to the already lively bus. The message I couldn't speak, but the one I'm sure has been conveyed in one way or another, spreads between us. And so, the morning came. Oi, got any more of this Limbus Company shit? It's peak, bruv. Absolutely peak. Mr. Streamer, there is red gaze, Virgilus? Is this true? 77 people watched you do yandere voice acting twin. Fuck. Fuck. 77 alt accounts. God. Why? Why? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He does not need auto-tune. One must imagine Red Flaming Arrow is happy. We loved it so much. Alright. Was it good? Was it peak? Was it Peem? It's more centered on Dawn than Sinclair. Yep, color fixer, have a title. Turn up the volume, bro. There's a post-credit dialogue, by the way. Young manager, congrats on having been Kanto of the 3. I kind of like the yandere voice. Kanto 3 Peem. In fact, Damien voice actor does the second voice in the ending song? Okay. Is this missed Red Pachons? I did like your voice acting, big bro. Thank God. Thank God. Alright, Cromer, stop ignoring me. Who's Cromer? Who's Cromer? I never heard that person. Can you do it for us more, senpai? No, I'm not gonna do it. Meow. Who taught Damien how to use dismantle? 77 people, by the way. You can stop saying it, okay? Stop saying it. 81. How did we go up to 81? We were at 50. Yeah, the Yandere voice was well received. I'm talking with you. I'm sorry, guys. I wasn't really reading chat, so I have no idea what was going on. I was engrossed in the story. I wasn't really reading chat. I apologize. Chat, clip him murring. No, don't do that. Don't freaking do that. The slippery agents have arrived, in truth. Indubitably. In fact. Why is Roshu just perfect? I'm currently killing my sleeping schedule watching you. I'm sorry, Ghost. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 8 billion people are watching. No, they're not. No, they are not. My social anxiety is kicking right now. Sleeping agents. Go to sleep, so manded. Some bow V-bots, ban him now. Skip the thing, buddy. We know you just want the stream to be longer. What's wrong with the singing? What's wrong with the singing? 83. Okay, 12 more billion people are watching. No, they're not. Nobody's watching me, okay? You are all just voices in my head. All figments of my imagination. None of you are real. How dost thou rate this canto? It was pretty good, actually. I actually liked it. It pulled it back at the end. Why skip if the streamer is chilling? No, for real. 8 billion alt accounts. Please turn on the rain. Not right now. Cooking. Level up. Okay, but I'm not doing any more freaking shit today. So just convert that all. Oh, the intervallo. Okay, yeah, I'm not doing this today, sorry. Hell's Kitchen. I apologize. What is your opinion on Damien? I don't know what to make of him right now because there's just not enough about the character. Yeah. Gordon Ramsay is here. It's very short. I think there's usually like 11. I don't want to do it right now. Sorry, guys. I'm losing energy here. Can you add me? The thing is on screen, bro. Check it. Check it. Please just listen to the intervallo music. Okay, fuck. Wait, you can get Lunacy to do another pull. You're cooking? Hold on. You're actually cooking? You're cooking? Hold on. This is what we came here for. I don't care about the frickin' story. I care about the frickin' pulls. Let's go.
일어났나요, 타시야? 파우스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서 타시야를 기다리고 있었답니다. 어떤가요? 멋진 살점을 가지신 거죠?
Oh, wow. I got worst girl. We got the clanker right after the clanker canto. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You gotta be kidding me. We got the clanker after the clanker, we got the clanker skin after we finished the clanker canto. What do you mean, worst girl? She's resident clanker? No, she's worst girl. What do you mean? This guy too lucky, bro. Oh, it's worst boy. Hey man, cry some more. Feels bad. Keep crying. Keep crying. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's the washed goat. She's another busted ID, by the way. She strips mid-battle. Is this true? Are you guys capping right now? Streamer luck, young manager, thou must continue pulling soon. Talisman Sinclair. I used to have a goated passive. I think I wanted to level up. Oh, I can uptie them. Oh, I can't uptie this anymore. I can level this up though. No, well, actually no. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Hold on. Cooking. Perchance. Cooking. Hold on. Look at that. Easy game. I don't think I can level up anything else though. I can uptie this? Oh wait. I'm saving my upties for Outis actually. I'm saving for Outis, yeah. Not yet. Not right now. Only identity that strips Medao. This is not true. She works on House of Time with Roshu. She does? Yes. 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 In heavy armor and loses out if certain conditions are met, she starts to tank and goes pure damage. Next time, do some Threadlux. We probably should. 77 people watch you do the Yandere voice acting twin. Why are you reminding me of this, bro? I don't want to know. Ah, her armor is Iron Maiden armor. I want to see I want to see Clanker Foss strip. Well, I'm not gonna freaking do that. Now you just need to pray and get the ring. Nurse Father Yong Song, Beshu. Understandable. Have a good day. Oh, I got a new identity for this guy. Alright, let's just put it on. Fuck it. Clanker Foss armor is Iron Maiden. Let me see that Clankus. No! No, gang! I'm not gonna freaking do that. That's the worst Sinclair 00 ID. I gotta nerf myself some way. You're probably just gonna go for HOS team, probably. You've only gotten 00 Sinclairs yet. They killed that Sinclair. I just want you guys to know, I don't have any Mersalts. There's no salt on this team. There's no salt on this team. I got nothing. Like, that Sinclair was caught dead in an alleyway with his nerfs for real. How the fuck are you unlocking all the same IDs as I did for Sinclair? I don't know. I have no idea. Saltless rip, for real. Unfortunate. Salty, but no salt. Fun fact, Red Sheet Sinclair used to break Rupture by providing an insane amount of potency, and then Malfast got added and they broke Rupture, and then they had to nerf him. Either HOS or you could go Blood Team, either use Middle Ringer IDs. I think Bleed is probably what I should go. Don't worry, you'll get your salt soon with that streamer luck, for real. I got my first Dawn ID in Kanto. See no more salt ID. The gaze is bearing. Honestly, it is possible to get every ID just by playing often. Don't worry, Twin, I'm fully caught up and I still don't have a single Gregor ID. Holy G, streamer and beginner luck, truly, for real. You are banning my chats. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Verily, young manager, Bleed is the most versatile team, for there are many Bleed teams. I think we should probably just go for Bleed. Result gold. Can we turn on the rain for the last send-off? No, you're cooking though. Hold on. Use evade. Permanently ban this chatter for 10 minutes. Sorry, 10 seconds. Not 10 minutes. Sorry guys, it just started raining today, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what happened, it just started raining. Bleed, the best attribute, brutally log your rupture. Bleed is goated. Bleed is the best attribute. What is this? Yeah, it just started raining. I'm sorry, guys. I just got it. I don't know. This is like a freaking storm outside. I don't know. They're trying to drown me in this snow. That's a little too much rain. That quick, don't you think? I'm sorry, guys. It just started raining. It just started raining like that. My brain briefly wondered if it was ASCII rain. I love rain. We love rain in this stream. 77 people watch you. Why are you reminding me of this, gang? Why are you telling me this? 99 sinking potency and count. Alright, how many people have added me? Let's see. I'm at 69 right now. Spamming accept, spamming accept, spamming accept. Let's go. Spamming accept. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, guys. Jesus Christ, guys. How many people was that? Okay, we went from 69 to 84. That's 25 people added me. 6-7 mention? Read some bios can be funny. 67 people added me, bro. That is a lot. 25 people added me. The rain stops for my life from loading. This is true. Is it just me or does it look like the rain is tearing up the stream beneath? It leaves mark. I could add you too. The rain prevents me. Okay, I feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I should turn off the rain. I'm sorry. We'll keep the fog on. Keep the fog on. Okay, guys. I think that is gonna be it for today. We finished Kanto 3. It was good. I actually liked it. They kind of saved it at the end there. I think it's crazy I predicted the frickin' story, but you know, it's fine. But, you know, maybe it was kind of obvious. Let me add. There it is. Dude, use an umbrella. Do one more pull before ending the stream. I don't have enough to pull, brother. What am I gonna pull with? I don't have enough to pull. I don't have enough. Dog. I don't have enough to pull. Or stop the smoke and turn on... You're turning on my smoke detector. I'm sorry, man. One single pull. Okay, fuck. Alright. Exactly one pull. Let's do it. Never bore Hoshu. They're like... This was garbage. Bro cannot afford any shards right now. The goddamn ticket. Smoke Wars flashback. Do another. I'm not gonna do it, okay? Epic fail. Don't listen to them. I'm waiting for 10. What if you get a 3-star? I'm not going to. 77 people watch you. Why are you telling me this over and over again, gang? Why are you telling me this shit over and over again? Do another. I'm not gonna freaking do it. Single pulls are a waste. I'm not gonna freaking do it. You're not gonna freaking meet me. 99% of gamblers quit before they win it big. Fuck. Why are you right? Why are you right, though? Okay. Old guy walking away from the chat. Use a single ticket just to kill me. Rock Eater added you. Addicted to you reacting to it, bro. What the frick, man? Stop it. Completely unfun how OP they are. Singles are not a waste. I got my Heishu 127 pulls from one. I actually got this Roshu from single pulls. I'm here again. I need to wake up early because I'm going somewhere. Sunny, why are you awake, Sunny? Go to sleep, Sunny. Go to sleep. Do one more pull. I'm not gonna do it. Resisting the pressure from chat. I'm not gonna. You're not gonna convince me, okay? You're literally not gonna convince me. I have to wake up in 3 hours. Fuck, are you guys here? What was I gonna say? Kanto 3 was pretty good. I don't know. Okay, I think Kanto 2 and 3 are kind of equivalently good. Maybe Kanto 3 edges it up a little bit more because the subject matter is a little more serious. But for right now, I kind of see them as like equivalently good. For most of Kanto 3, I was just kind of confused, being like, where is this going? Where is this going? But then I realized, oh, you know, that's not too bad. And they saved it at the end there. Like, that was a good little section there at the end where, like, they explained all the backstory for Sinclair. And surprise, surprise, I don't hate Sinclair anymore. I tell you, bro, once you get to Kanto 12, the game gets real good. Okay. But yeah, apparently it just gets better and better from here. So we will see. We will see. I feel all Kanto 1 to 3 are influenced by being at the start. They feel like setup Kanto, setting up a character development for the future. Okay. Yeah, the first 11 counters, 11 Kantos, but drag a bit. But Kanto 12, it starts getting peak. Okay. Do one more pull. I'm not going to freaking do a pull. Okay. You're not going to freaking convince me to do this shit. Mountain Rage of Peaks. You're gonna love Ideal Kanto. Is this true? Is this true? Honestly, it only gets good at Kanto 1940. Say no to peer pressure. Say no to peer pressure. Do one more pull. What if you get Kira Mail? I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get that. A lot of early Kantos do most of the serious stuff in the dungeon. This was Kanto 1945. Honestly, young manager, thou shall witness peak over and over. Is this true? Your fave sinner right now? My favorite sinner is Heathcliff. We love Heathcliff. I sent you a friend request, by the way. Shoot. My favorite is Heathcliff right now, but also Ryoshu is kind of cool too. Everyone else is garbage. Yeah, everyone else is garbage except for maybe Gregor. Single pull for Ryoshu. I have Ryoshu. It's what is on your screen right now. Peaker Knight, what is on your screen right now? You tell me. What the frick is on your screen right now? I'll turn off the fog. It's right there. What is on your screen right now? You tell me. Peaker Knight. Peakark Knight. What is on your screen right now? You tell me what's on your screen right now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I said you didn't answer the question. Answer my question. Answer my question. What is on screen right now? Tell me. Peak Arcanite. Answer my question. What is on screen right now? It's mommy? I'm waiting. Time to ban Peak Arcanite. I'm waiting, Peak Arcanite. Answer the question. What's on screen? It's clearly Hong Lu Gang. What do you mean? I'm waiting, Peak Arcanite. To Roshu. Roshu is on my screen right now. I have Roshu. Okay? I have Roshu. I don't need to frickin' spin for that shit, okay? She can do some really funny. Y'all just hating to hate, for real. On God, by golly. Roshu. Do one more pull for Kira Mail. I'm not going to get it. Nothing happened in Kanto 6, bro. We just went to a stupid house and left. Dude, are you spoiling, man? Stop spoiling. Tung Tung Claire. I want to see something fun. Long press Roshu at the main screen. Nothing's happening, Cully. Nothing's happening. Mods, do me a favor and permanently ban Cully for 10 seconds. Thank you. We're at 84. Let's see how many we have by the end of this. 92. We went up 8. This used to work. I think I know why. It's actually this. It's too long. 77 people watch you do voice acting. What the frick, man? Stop it. Stop telling me about this. Okay. 10 seconds of doom. Ah, thou knoweth I'm glad. Okay, guys. I'm getting real sleepy out here. Thanks for joining, everyone. Thanks for subbing. I appreciate that. Over the course of this whole day, let's see, what am I at now? Holy shit, I'm at 600. Over the course of this whole day, I have gone up 250 subs. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. I'm getting real tired up in this bish, for real. Oh gosh. Indubitably. Bye, LARPers. We love you. Mwah. Why do you keep reading it every time? Because I like reading chat. 'Tis another dawn. One more pull. Moist critical VA. Nah, not for me. My niche streamer is no longer niche. No. Yeah, it's true. My niche streamer is no longer niche. Oh, it sucks. One last pull. I'm not gonna do it, gang. I'm not gonna succumb. Watch out for skittering Roche Emperors under your bed. So that's crazy. I literally went up 600 is crazy. Like, that's like, I almost doubled my sub count in like one day. I don't even know how this happened. Bro, sweet, it's still small enough to be reading chat this much. I like reading chat. I like reading chat. One more game. No, I can't. I'm actually really tired. I gotta go. I gotta go. Remember, there was a time when there's 77. Okay, with the frick Rock Eater, brother. Mirror Dungeon, please. I was told to avoid Mirror Dungeon until you're like in Kanto 6 or something. See, you just needed to play Limbus for real. Literally. The wheel video is still getting more views. It went up 1K in the last few hours. It actually did. Hold on, let me check. Let me check YouTube Studio real quick. It's still gaining views. I just gained 6 subs in the past five, like maybe 1 minute. The sweeper agents give free 10 billion subs. We appreciate that. We appreciate that. Yeah, it's been in the past like 4 hours that I've been streaming. Sorry, 5 hours. This shit has gone up. It's gone like 2K more. 2K views. That's crazy. This is crazy. Crazy work. The Limbillions have spoken. The Limbillions have spoken. Indubitably, in fact. How saddening. Thy stream is lowering in views. The Limbus Company buff is here. One single pull is mathematically bad. Did you know if you pull right now, you'll get the secret tongue identity? No, this is lies. Tis the good nightening. You should play this Kanto 187 where Mersault was doing backflips the whole time. One single pull. I'm not gonna do it, bro. We already did one pull. We already did one pull, okay? We're not gonna do more. I'm not gonna do more. We just already did one pull. Alright, we will be back tomorrow. Because I stayed up late today, I am going to be... I'm watching this shit. It's 3 a.m. I know. We gotta go. We gotta go to sleep. We gotta go. All of us right now. What is it? Like 40 people of us? 40 of us need to go to sleep. Okay. Just let the man sleep. Oiled up Mersault, his career is wild. For real. Good night, everyone. Good night, everyone. Thanks you guys for joining. I appreciate y'all. The Limbillions have literally doubled my sub count, pretty much. Please end stream site. What the frick? What if you did a sleep stream? No, bro. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate y'all. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'll catch you guys later. I'll probably be back tomorrow as well, but I need to sleep. Holy shit, it's late. Good night also. Good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. See you tomorrow. Good night. Good night. Good night. Mwah. Good night. Where's our good night kiss? I just did it.